Good morning, everybody. Welcome to J Trades TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to my crew as we are starting off. Let me give a shout out to this morning. Who I got in the building? I got Marty. I got Coldplay. I see you, boss. I got Nuno, Deck. Hope you out there being safe, boss. Can't wait to see you come back. Who else we got? Low Boy, good morning to you too, boss. I see you. Who else? Gert, I think I gave you a shout out already. Thunder, I do see you coming in too, boss. Thank you for coming through. Let me go ahead and get everything started. Latest followers, let me go ahead and give a shout out to you. Roxas, thank you so much for the follow, boss. Tivo, thank you so much for for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you so much. So let's go ahead. Without further ado, let's go ahead and dive into the charts. Let's go. All right, team, we are here. So let's go ahead and take a look. What do we have today? We don't have any, we don't have like any really strong not economic, but earnings as of now. But we do have NVIDIA coming up, which will be May 22nd. We did have Safe and Crystal. That was right here before the market opened. The only thing I see for today is Palantir, Symbiotic. Other than this, across the board, I don't really see anything really major. I see Disney, Uber, Arm, Roblox, Marathon. But again, I don't really see anything too major at this moment. Let's go ahead and take a look at our economic. What did I do in my folder? Do apologize about that. Let me double check too to make sure my chat box working too. I want to make sure that bad boy working. But let me look at the economic data real quick, team. So far, we have more speakers this week than we're gonna have a lot of the main economic data that we normally have. We will be having Thomas Birkin speaking. We're gonna have John Williams speaking. Like I said, we won't be really getting a lot of major data until I want to say starting Wednesday, where you'll have the wholesale inventories. We'll have the EIA petroleum status report Wednesday, and then Thursday we're gonna have the usual, the initial jobless claims, and Friday we're gonna have the consumer sentiments, and again a few more speakers. So we don't really have a strong economic calendar this week. But next week we will be having, I did mention that in my trades talk Saturday, we were going to be having CPI data and PPI data coming up. But this week is going to be pretty much volatility based that I truly believe. So let's go ahead and take a deep dive into our charts at this moment. I did talk about this during my, let me shrink this up just a little bit more. Let me make a duplicate copy of this real quick. As I was mentioning Saturday, team, I gotta see if my thing working, because I don't see my whatchamacallit lighting up right now. I know it's not doing that again. Let me see. Let me double check. Oh, I think I did. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, I don't see the Bobrix is not popping up on my chat, my Ninja chat. I don't see nothing popping up. I know it's not doing this crap again. I know better. Yeah, because I don't see anything popping up on my little box. But I'll fix that later, team. Let's go ahead and just focus on what we need to focus on at this moment. I'll try to go ahead and get the little chat box moving, man. I don't know why it's doing that. Here we go again with that crap. But as you can see, I was talking about this Saturday that we are in this rotation. We're on this upper channel. And as you can see, I have my old trend lines in gray where we are on this downtrend, which we bounced off of that bottom portion of that gray downtrend. And we wind up rotating back on up, and we broke out of the downtrend now into an uptrend. Now, the only thing that I'm looking at for today, we are in this rotation on the new uptrend channel, where you rotate it from the bottoms and you rotate it to these tops, back down to the bottoms, back up to the tops. Now, however, at these tops, we are hitting resistance. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled to see if we're going to get that breakout above that 514 level up to this 517.50 level. And I'm going to break down why I called out these specific levels in general. Now, I do have this red line sitting around the 513.75, 514-ish mark. Is because if you go across the board, you can simply see where you bounced. This level held up as support at one time. Now we're underneath support. Now testing that area once again, but now it's held up as resistance until we break above it. Now we do get that breakout. we can definitely see that move on up towards that 515, 516, even up towards that 517.50-ish level. Now, the reason why I called out the 517.50 level is because if we go across the board on the white line, you can clearly see when we bounce, that area held up as support and is also held up as resistance. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled as long as we stay at this level. Now, the other major area is the 512. Now, as long as you stay above 512.50, you do have room to run up to the 513s, 514s, and even higher. Now, if we lose that 512.15 mark, you can start to see the rotation back down towards the 510s and the 508 level. Okay, why did I call 508 level, 508.50? If you take this white line and go across the board, you can clearly see where you bounced off of this 508.50-ish level. Now, we are in this channel right now between this 508.50 up until this 517.50 mark, where you can go across the board, look at both of these white lines. You see this clearly. You see the 508.50 and you see the 517.50 level. You can see where you rotated down from towards the 508.50 levels on up around that 517 level. So you can see in this channel right now where you rotated up, you rotated down, you rotated up, you rotated down until you broke out of that 517.50 level and went on this nice move into the 520s. Now we go across the board, as you can see right here, we are at this little midpoint area that can determine whether we're going to do a continuation on up or will we get rejected and start to rotate back on down. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled on that team. We do have 6 minutes until we rock and roll. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me. I am trying to get everything situated right now as far as my chat box again, man. It's starting to do that crap once again. I don't know why it does that. Let me see if I can try to get it running, because I can see it on YouTube, like my YouTube chat boxes. Oh, and I will reveal the break room. So it's not going to be available just yet. You know, we're going to still use just the regular, you know, the errors that we have now. We're still in works of the break room. So I will reveal that around noontime. So I will reveal that. You know, get your intakes on that. You get your feedback. Tell me if y'all like it. And we'll keep rocking and rolling. But as far as the picture, tell me what y'all do think, team. You know, Nuno, Marty, I know you saw it, and the rest of you guys. By looking at that picture, y'all tell me what y'all think. Do y'all like it so far as of now? And like I said, if y'all do, we're gonna just keep it rocking and rolling. We will still add more and more and more as we do go, because this is a new little background, new little setup for us, and we're slowly adding as we go. So I hope y'all guys enjoy the new setup, and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. So right now, I am definitely keeping my eyes peeled on SPY, because as you can see, like I said, we are rotating in and out of this channel. So we are rotating and we are testing up these highs right now to see if we'll get that breakout above that 514-ish level for that push on up again, or will we get rejected and rotate ourselves back on down. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled on that team to see where we go from this point. We'll see where that volume is going to take us. So again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me. And again, I'm glad to help you guys with whatever y'all need help with. And again, do thank everybody for joining me. And again, if you are enjoying the contents, do feel free to smash the like button, subscribe button, follow button, comment, subscribe. I mean, not subscribe, but share. But let me see. Right now we got we got 4 minutes left until the bell rings. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see where we go from this point, team. So again, right now we're on this little uptrend still since Thursday's movement and this little bounce around this what area was this? Was that 503.50-ish mark? Let me see. And Charles, I'm sorry, I'm at Charlie. I do apologize, man. Good morning to you too. I forgot to tell you good morning. Good morning, boss. Good morning, Kato J. I do see you too as well, boss. Good morning to you, man. Thank y'all for coming through, and glad to see y'all here, man. So we definitely keeping our eyes peeled to see on where we go this morning. So like I said, from Thursday's bounce on up from Friday until today, we do have this uptrend. So I definitely want to see if we're going to get this breakout above this level here and move on up, or will we get rejected and start to rotate back on down. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled to see where we go from this point, to see if we get that breakout level up towards the 515s, 516 levels, or will we get rejected and start to come back down towards the 510s, 508 levels. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled on that. We do have 3 minutes. And I'm going to try to see if I can get this, thing working again, man. I don't know what the hell happened. It's like now it's not doing it again for some apparent reason as far as my comments. That's why I hate this thing, man. I don't know why it does this. It irks my nerves. I go through my way to fixing it, and then it's like it does it again. I don't even see it, to be honest. Where is it? Yep, I don't even see my plug-in. This thing gets on my nerves, man. I swear this thing gets on my nerves. Every single time. It never fails. I don't even see it. Let me see if I can try to find it real quick. What time? We've got 3 minutes left. Yeah, definitely keep me updated, team. I'm gonna hurry try to fix this comment box thing once again. For some apparent reason, I don't know why it does this crap. Yeah, because I don't even see the little thing on my tab anymore. Yeah, this crap gets on my nerves, man. This thing here. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it again. Let me see. Manage my. Yep, I don't even see it on my. Yeah, boss, man. I just been slowly grinding, man. So, what I'm saying, I'm just keep my eyes peeled to see where we go today. We're gonna get that continuation breakout. You know, that push on up. This continuation movement, or will we get rejected? Start to come back on down. We do have 2 minutes, man. God, I don't even see it. I'm gonna have to re-add it on my thing again. God, I can't stand this crap. Let me see if I gotta say to my book more, cause maybe I can get the code again and set it up real quick. Loliando, good morning to you too, boss. I see you, man. Thank you for coming through. We got 1 more minute left, team, man. Well, I'm gonna fix it later. Because I don't want to try to do too much at the same time, trying to focus on the trade today. But I'm gonna get the comment box back on up, man. I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't even see the little extension in my my tab anymore, man. I don't know why it keeps doing that. So we are still pushing right now, as you can see, team. Here we go with some new. We have a new high of day right now. We're at 513.70 up towards that 514ish mark. So definitely keep your eyes peeled to see if we get that continuation movement. We do have 25 seconds left, team. Everything is still on the uptrend right now. We still have room to run. So let's see if we can run up to that 514 mark and hold. If not, we may start to move back on down. So we are pushing 513.80. So 513.80 is still pushing. Keep your eyes peeled on this. So everything is still rocking and rolling right now on the upside. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. Right now we are at 514. Bell is about to ring right now. Let's go. Game time, team. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's see if we get this continuation push. Right here, like I said, I do have a big red line because I was still kind of indecisive on the actual point. Now, again, I do see the bouncing here. So I do want to see if we can stay above that red line and move up towards the 514. Or will we start to get rejected and come back on down? So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled at this key level right here that we do have. Let me see real quick. I'm trying to see if I can put it to a different color. Let me see if I can change it to a different color so it don't be blocking the whole thing. What level is this real quick anyway, so I can just remember. 1325, 1375. All right, cool. So 1325, 1375. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. I'll add this line back later. So 1325, 1375. All right, cool. All right, let me just take it off so we can just focus on the chart setup without it getting in the way. So this is my 3-minute time frame that I do have right here, team, and then I have my 30-minute time frame ahead so we can get a clear vision of the overall pattern. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that real quick as we do go up towards this key level to see if we get this little breakout and that push, or will we get rejected and come back down. So again, if we lose that 512.50, we can definitely see some more downside coming back down towards that 510, 508. However, we stay on top of that 512.50, we still have room to run up to the 514s and on up. So just keep your eyes peeled on that. As long as that 512.50 level holds, team, again, we still have room to run back up on the upside. If we lose that 512.50, we do have room to move back towards the downside. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to see if we get that 514 push. So right now, like I said, as I stated, we are still on an uptrend where you bounce. So we are still moving in this uptrend right now. So let's see if we get that 514 push, or will we come back on down. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled. As long as that trend line holds, you're good to go. You start to lose that trend line, you start to move yourself back down to that 512.50. You lose that 512.50, you have room, as I stated, you have room to fall back down to the 510s, back down to that 508.50 mark. So keep your eyes peeled. As long as that, like I said, the trend line holds and you stay above that 512.50. So definitely keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. Everything is still moving on up. So shorts, puts, definitely be careful right now. So everything is still moving on up. You don't want to get caught in that little upstairs movement, where you only have a small window of opportunity for a put. As I always state, Wait for confirmation. Wait for the bears to come in heavy when we get that nice red candle to give you that signal. Right now, everything is still on the bullish side because you still see green candle, more green candles than you see red candles. So right now, it's still bullish, 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 bullish. So we haven't got like a huge green candle nor huge red candle just yet. So right now, we are getting a little bit of a pullback. I see the sellers trying to step in right now. So definitely keep your eyes peeled to see if we hold this trend line. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Again, no forcing. Wait for everything to set up. Do remember, team, today is Monday. We just started the market. We just started the week, so no rushing. Wait for everything to set itself up. So definitely just keep taking a look at this real quick, team. I'm going to try to see if I can get this comment box back up and running because, again, I don't know what the heck just happened on this crap. Like, it just disappeared. It's like, here we go again with this crap. Because I'm going to have to read the instructions. God, can't believe that's happened again. Let me see if I can. Like I said, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me. Oh, Nuno said SMCI is waiting. Don't do that. Don't do that, Nuno. Don't do that. Where we at? Matter of fact, let's look at it. Where are we at right now on SMCI? So SMCI, we are still on this. Even it looks like it's still moving on an uptrend still. Holding above that 180 level, trying to push itself up. Oh, I'm looking at Tesla. Hold up. I was like, say 180. I'm like, that don't sound right. But yeah, here we go. So we are testing that. Let me see, where are we at right now? As far as SMCI. Yeah, man, Nvidia been like, man, it been ripping since last week. I've been watching that go on that tear, man. I'm like, man, that thing is pushing right now. That's the main thing that's been holding them spots, been Nvidia, because Apple had that gap down. As long as the Apple can hold above 180, you still have room to run on up. As far as Nvidia and SMCI, we are trying to break out of that old downtrend channel. I can see that on SMCI right now. I can definitely see that when we broke out of that channel. You can clearly see right here. So let's see if we can hold that channel, which you'll have to get back above 800 and hold. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. We have to break 800, hold above that key level for that further push on up. So we did lose that uptrend that we were currently on last week. When we caught that bounce, ran on up, we was on this trend line. Then we wound up having that strong, massive pullback. We cracked that trend line, and now we're underneath it. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. So right now, I do see that it's in somewhat of a channel of 700 to 800. So we caught I see we caught this bottom bounce when you rotate it down, and then you rotate it right back on up towards this 800 range. So definitely keep your eyes peeled to see if we get that 800 break on SMCI. If we don't, we'll start to pull back on down. As far as Nvidia, let me check out Nvidia real quick. Where's it? Nvidia, I see you. There we go. So as far as Nvidia did the same exact thing when we were in downtrend setup. When we rotated in this channel, then we wound up getting that breakout above that key level. Now we are definitely pushing back up, trying to get back up towards these highs. What level is this? This is 900. If we can get that break above 900, we definitely got a clear run up to this 925, back up to that 950 mark where we did get rejected here in the past. When we hit that 950, got rejected, came back on down. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Get back above 900. That run up to 925 on up to that 950. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So far, we are definitely on a bullish run. So even if I take this line here, you can clearly see that we are on an uptrend. So if I do this, you can clearly see the uptrend movement from here to here. So bam, there you go. So right now, we are still on the uptrend channel at this moment, team, as far as SMCI. I do have some SMCI traders. So let me take a look at this real quick. So it should be about right here. When you got that rotation from your bottoms to the top, bottoms, tops. So right now, we're definitely trying to push up back up towards those tops after that bottom bounce. You can clearly see it on this new little uptrend channel that we do have right now. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. So the main area that we need to break is 900. You break 900, you got that push on up towards these the 920s. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that right now too, team. Then that is for my Nvidia and SMCI traders. All right, let's go back to SPY. Where we at on SPY? Did we break yet? Still not yet. So we're still trying to test this little area here. That's gonna be around those high 1350, 1370, even up to that 514 level. So definitely keep your eyes peeled to see if we get that breakout and that push. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that real quick. Let's go back. All right, trend line is still trying to hold as far as today. Sorry about that. Move it just a little bit. There we go. Yeah. So bounce, bounce. You can clearly see this little channel that we're in from Thursday into today. We are clearly channeling back and forth, back and forth. We're rotating from those tops to bottoms, tops to bottoms. We are bouncing off those bottoms. See how far we can get this push. We do look like we have room to run up to this 516 level, up to that 517.50 that I called out before. So that'll put you up towards this little top range area here. We do get that nice little push to 516 to 517. 50 in this little key area here, so definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So we do have room. That bad boy's pushing. Now we're trying to push up right now to 514. You can clearly see this right now, 514. So 514, your next area will be up to the 515s to 516 region. And again, we do get that break of 516. You got that room of 517.50. And again, the reason why I call 517.50 before, so for the ones who didn't see it, let me go back real quick and break that down on why I called that key level out. So let me bring this up real quick. Again, the reason why I called out that 517 level, again, and we do go across the board here on my 180 chart, you can clearly see where you got these little bounces around 517.50, where you bounce, bounce, ran on up, bounce, 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 ran on up, and as you can see right here, we do have room to fall from that key level around that 517, 518 level back on down. So that's going to be a strong resistance mark. And as you can see, it's trying to yank it up right to that key area. You can see that kind of like pulling it up like a magnet. So as you can see, we are breaking out of that uptrend area, that uptrend portion here. So we are trying to pull up like a magnet towards that 516 to this 518 level. So I can clearly see that. So keep your eyes peeled. Right now, it is bullish, team. You can definitely see after we had this nice little bounce back on up, you can see clearly green candle, green candle, green candle, green candle with small red candles letting you know that we have way more buyers than we have sellers. We have way bigger green candles than we have red candles. So right now the bulls do have control of this situation right now, team. So don't get it mixed up. Pay close attention to details. As you can see off this bounce, and as we go this way, you can look at your red candles versus your green candles where you see way more buying pressure, way more buying power than you see selling pressure. So the bulls do have it at this moment as we're still trying to push up towards this 514, which we are hitting 514 at this moment now. So let's keep our eyes peeled to see if we're going to stay above 514 and get that further push on up, or will we get rejected underneath this trend line and start to move back on down. So keep your eyes peeled on that level, because as you can see, every time we hit that red trend line, you come back on down. You hit that red trend line, you come back on down. Now, right now, what are we testing? That red trend line. So let's see, can we get that break above that 514 level and hold for the possible movement back on up to the 517.50s, or will we get rejected and start to move back on down like we did right here in the past, here and here? So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that team to see how far we go. Again, right now it is still bullish. Bulls still have it. We are definitely on a bullish run. We are definitely holding that uptrend right now from Thursday's movement, Friday's movement, on up to Monday's movement. As you can see, we are still holding on this uptrend, still pushing on up. So pay close attention to the rotation, back and forth, back and forth. Every time you hit those bottoms, you run on up. As you can see right here, we have these bottoms for possible run on up, as long as that trend line holds. So right now, 514 is definitely holding at this moment for a possible squeeze back on up. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. Right now, it's still bullish. Again, puts, definitely be careful right now. So bulls just definitely have control of this situation right now. So no forcing. Just wait on the setup. If you are short buys, put buys, if anything right now, the only suggestion and advice I would give to you right now, team, is just to, just go with momentum at the moment. Just go with momentum. If you see a call opportunity, go for a call opportunity. That's the only advice I can give you right now. It is definitely still bullish. We're definitely still rotating on up. We then came all the way from the low areas of the 500s, 502s. Now we're back all the way back up to towards the 514s. So we're definitely having a nice little climb back on up. Keep your eyes peeled. Don't rush. Don't force. So keep your eyes peeled on that, team. So again, if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to me, team. I'm here to help you guys with whatever you need help with. So do feel free to reach out to me. So as this is setting up, I'm gonna try to see if I can get my thing set back up, man. This thing gets on my nerves, man. This little chat box crap, it irks the crap out of me. I'm trying to see if I saved the link so I remember how to download it again. What I need to do is write down the instructions, but I could have sworn I saved it. Let me double check this real quick, because I don't even see it on my let me see if I saved it in my bookmarks. I could have sworn I saved it. Let me double check it. Bookmark list. Bookmark manager. Yeah, like I said, right now, just definitely keep your eyes peeled right now. Just again, if y'all need help with anything, just feel free to reach out to me. I'm trying to get this comment box set up so I can help everybody with whatever they need. Uh, Man, did I save it in my bookmarks? I don't even see it. Uh, Shoot. What was the name of it? Ninja? No, wait. Let's see if I can remember the dang name of it. I do have it. Oh, so glad I saved it. I bookmarked it. All right, cool. I was making sure I had it saved. I think, yeah, this is it. All right. So I need the instructions. NVIDIA new high day climbing. Yep, and we still pushing on it on SMCI. I'm not SMCI, on SPY teams. I told you, it's pulling up like a magnet. So now we're pushing up to the 514.50 mark. Keep your eyes peeled, team. 514.50. So I'm definitely just trying to hurry up and reset this real quick. I do apologize. Just trying to re-download this chat box thing again. This is insane. Hate having to do this over and over, man. It's like it always, for some reason, it just. I don't know if I'm accidentally. Let me see, Chrome extension. All right, here we go. Chrome extension. All right, let me see. Let me hurry up and redo this real quick, team. This thing is getting on my nerves, man. This is crazy. Go through this. I go through this every single time, man. I swear it never fails. Every single time I go through this. Okay, unpacking it. Trying to hurry up and read this thing so I can add it back, man. So, I mean, because I don't want to be missing anybody else's comments, man. And I'm trying to hurry up and see if I can fix this. I mean, it never fell on this stupid thing, man. Let me see, open. Okay, do I need to extract it? Yeah, extract all. Here we go. Okay, extract all. Let's see. Yeah, man, I do apologize, team. I'm just trying to hurry and get out of this situation. Let me see, NVIDIA. Boom. Yep, so we're still getting that push back up towards these highs, around that 5. Again, like as I stated, if we stay above that 900, you have room to run up to that 920 mark. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. We are definitely going on a nice reversal back on up. You have room to run up to the upper portion of that trend line, this upper portion of this channel. So you still have room to run up way to these highs of that 920 mark. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. It's definitely bullish right now. We're definitely bullish. So just letting you guys know. Okay, what do I need to install? I mean, what do I need to download? Man, I hate doing this crap, man. This is annoying. Surprised I didn't catch that before I started my stream, man. So I wouldn't have to go through this right in front of y'all, man. I hate this crap, man. That I gotta go through this. And again, I do apologize too, team. I'm just setting this up so I can make sure I can reach everybody's comments, man, because I don't want to miss nobody's comments. It's the second time this crap didn't happen, man. boy. I'm trying to hurry, like I said, just give me a minute, team. I'm just trying to hurry, like I said, I'm just trying to hurry set the little comment box back on up, man. It didn't came off again for some apparent reason. I then lost it again. Hate this thing. I'll be checking in the new lobby. Yeah, I'll be revealing the new lobby in about, what time it is right now? 9:46. So I'll reveal it in about 3 hours. I mean, because right now I just want to focus on the market right now, Nuno. And like I said, lunch hours, I will be revealing the lobby. And like I said, it's just going to be a little sneak peek. But I'm not going to fully reveal it. We'll release it until either the end of this week or going into next week. So I will give you guys a sneak peek on the new break room lobby. So I hope y'all will enjoy it. I hope, So definitely want to get y'all insights on it. Y'all just let me know. Get y'all intakes, y'all feedbacks. If y'all enjoy it. I mean, cool. We'll just keep it rocking and rolling. So right now, SPY still holding at this moment. Where we at? Holding. Boom. 514 is still holding up to this 514.50. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that to see if we're going to get that run. You do have room to rotate back up towards these highs around this 517.50 to 518. So let's see if we're gonna get that nice little squeeze back on up towards that key level. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So yeah, I'm definitely just like I said, I'm just sitting on my hands right now, team. No, I'm not forcing anything, just watching it. So just want to see on how Monday is gonna set itself up going into the rest of the week. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled on it. So I'm just heard him trying to fix this crap, man. This gets on my nerves. I hate this thing with a passion. I hate this every single time, man. Okay, I downloaded the file. Okay, what's the other instructions? How to download? Is this it? I really hate this crap. I really do. This is so annoying. Alright, hurry up, man. How do I download it? How do I download it? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay, video walkthrough. Let me see. I might have to watch this real quick.
So hey everyone, in this video I'm gonna...
Alright, here we go. Alright, so let me see. What do I need to do to put it back in my extension? Alright, here we go. So, alright, I already extracted it. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how he did it. Alright, then go to main. So zip, then go to, I think go to main. Extensions. Alright, let me see why I can hurry and try to do this. Alright, I don't see that folder nowhere in here. I'm on main. So why is it not, it's not letting me download it? Open, nope, no. This thing gets on my nerves. I swear this thing gets on my nerves. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled, team. Watch for that 514.50 mark, team. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. We're still on this uptrend, still trying to push on up. So again, and we hope we break above that 514.50 level. You have room to run up to 515 to 516, and you still have room on this upside. If we pay close attention to this channel on this rotation, you still have room to rotate all the way on up to the 516 to this 517.50 to 518 level, which will be hitting these tops way up here. So definitely keep your eyes peeled to see if we hold, to see if we have that enough momentum to get that push from these buyers. So again, we are bouncing off of that trend line, still moving on up, trying to rotate back up to the upside. So again, like I said, team, I'm just trying to hurry up and rush and install this real quick. I do apologize, man, that I gotta deal with this stupid crap right in the middle of a live stream. I hate this crap. Excuse me. I'm trying to hurry up and find the dang folder. Man, this is annoying, really annoying. All right, is it in my extensions? Oh, I got to unpack it. Okay. That's what I have to do for my extensions. Okay. Let me go to unpack. All right, manage extension and unpacked. Now let me see if I can do it. Well, let me do it now. Unpacked. And go here and select folder. And I got it. All right, cool. Man, I got it. Let me see if it's gonna work. I hoping they give me another code again, man. I hope it's the same one, so I don't have to keep redoing this stupid stuff. 30 minutes till my power come back on. I will be looking to trade right away. All right, boss, take your time, and I hope everything is good on your end, boss. All right, let me turn it on. Is it on? All right. Enable. All right, cool. I think it's back on. Let me see if the links are still the same. All right, let me double check it real quick, Tim. I think I got it back up and running. Let me double check. Let me see if it's gonna work. Let me do a test run real quick. So I think I got my comment box back up. Let me do a test. I'm just typing the word test, see if it comes up. Nope, nothing yet. I don't see anything yet. Right now, I haven't traded yet because we have not, like I said, I would go for a call, but I would like for a nice pullback on down because I do not want to buy towards these highs yet, Queen. I could have jumped in, at the beginning, but, I got distracted, so I could definitely miss that movement on up. So right now, you already know I am with that VWAP. You know how I do. I do not like to buy high above my VWAP areas. I do like pullbacks down when we get VWAP bounces. you know, but like way up in these areas, and we do have a lot of resistance around at 514.50, which I would not be buying around these high key levels. That's not happening. So I'm definitely gonna sit on my hands at the moment, and I'm not touching anything. So I mean, I am trying to set up everything up right now, Queen. So definitely just give me some time. I'm just trying to get everything just set up. So I'm still keeping this on watch to see if we still hold these key levels, to see if we're gonna get that push. So right now I'm just sitting on my hands. But again, we do have some strong support back down towards this 1250 mark, 51250. You can see right here resistance, and you break out. So that old area of resistance can turn to support. And I think it was around that 513.50 mark too. You had a nice little possible bounce area too to come back down to 513.50. But right now we're definitely still trying to hold this key level, which I'm not touching at this moment. So I'm gonna just let it run. I'm gonna definitely let it run. So I'm not touching none of this right now. I mean, like I said, if you want to go for it, I mean, just wait on pullbacks to certain areas, and by figuring it out, just look for areas that make sense. Look for areas where you had trouble breaking above, and then finally breaking out of it. So go across the board, see what potential pullback and bounce could be. Look at your old resistant areas that can be possible support. So you're already bouncing off this old key area right here. You can see right here we had that pullback, and you had this nice little bounce. Right here we are trying to break out of this area here, which is around that stay above this 514 20ish area. So definitely just keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, I'm not buying towards all these highs. I'm not. I mean, it's too far for me. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not chasing. I'm definitely not chasing. I mean, if anything, I would like a pullback down. But I'm not chasing it. I mean, it's just like I said, Monday. We just up. I mean, right now it's just Monday. At the beginning. I mean, again, I'm not chasing. Spike on SMCI. Where we at? Up to 510. What room do we have? Oh, your main area we're gonna need to break is 860. So we break above 820. You got room to run up to 840, up to 860. So the main key area first, as long as we hold above 800, Nuno, will be 820, and then from 820 up to 840, from 840 to 860. But you're gonna have 840's resistance, this little test first, because you're underneath that trend line. Remember that we were on top of a trend line here. See that? We were on top of that trend line, and we cracked that trend line, and then we came back up. So we're going to have to get back on top of it. So we're going to have some resistance around that 840 first before we get up to that 860 mark. So we are pulling back slightly. As long as 800 holds, this is from an SMCI traders. As long as you can hold above that 800 mark, you do have the ability to get back up towards the 820 mark and up towards the 840. But do pay close attention that's that trend line that's lining up right with that 840 mark. So again, that's going to hold up as resistance at the moment until you break and get back above it. Get back above that key level 840 and that trend line, you got room to run back up to that 860 mark. So right now, we're definitely on the upside right now. Everything is still holding up, so definitely be careful. Pay close attention to detail, team. Don't rush anything. So right now, I'm just sitting on my hands. I'm just trying to get this thing set up once again, man. It's stupid crap, man. I hate doing this crap, man. But right now, I'm still, like I said, I'm still with you guys. It's bullish. It's definitely bullish right now. So let me do this real quick. I'm trying to get this chat box up and running for the rest of the crew. So let me see. Let's go back real quick on SMCI where you cracked here, and you had support down here, right in this little key area. So again, if we can get back above that trend line, we can we'll be retesting that 860, trying to go back up to that 900 range. So right now, we need to stay on top of 800, and on top of that, you need to stay on top of this trend line. Stay on top of that trend line. You can use that as support and for the fuel back on up. But however, you see what happens when you crack that red trend line, you have a nice sell-off. See right here? Every single time you crack that red trend line, you had a nice little sell-off. Red trend line, nice little sell-off. Now you're trying to hold on top of it. So as long as you can hold on top of this red trend line and use that as support, especially those buyers can use that as fuel to push, then you're good, because you can use that old resistance line as for support, which will keep you on this uptrend channel. So right now we are still holding. Right now we're at what, 808, still trying to hold above 800. You got to stay above 800. Buyers have to stay above 800. Hold that key level for that further push up to the 820s, 840s, up to these high ranges here. So definitely keep my eyes peeled right now to see where we go. Let's go back to SPY. Where's SPY at still? SPY is where? Still, SPY is still testing. Go back real quick. I apologize. So right now we are getting a little bit of resistance underneath this 1425-ish mark. So you can see it's kind of curling slightly. Not selling off yet though, but I mean just a little bit of weakness right now. Again, if we can hold these key levels, you still have enough fuel to push back up towards that 514.50. That's going to be your next mark. 514.50 back up to that 515. So definitely just keep your eyes peeled. Because again, I'm just not buying in these high areas off of this VWAP. This is overextended. I'm not touching it. So, again, this would have been the best area, from this pullback here, right where that VWAP and everything was lining up with. I would have got in that area and rolled it on up. But right now, I just kind of, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it, guys. I'm good right where I'm at. I'm gonna just sit on my hands and just wait for the next opportunity. I'm not rushing anything. Not forcing at all. Not forcing at all. So what are you guys in? What are y'all looking at? Are y'all looking at Apple? Are you looking at Amazon? Are you looking at Nvidia, SMCI? Looking at SPY? And whatever stocks that you are looking at, guys, what are your game plans? Are you willing to hold longer for the push on up? Are you waiting for the right opportunities for a pullback, getting into lower areas? What are your game plans? Loliando, I see you coming through. I see you on the call. So yeah, right now we are especially if you're going, like I said, it's bullish. So I agree with you 110%. And like I said, the only thing I wouldn't do is buy these high areas. I will definitely wait for a pullback down where you can buy in these low areas for a possible bounce back on up. So yeah, right now, I would like I said, me personally, I would not be buying in these high areas right here. ARM earnings, I think I did see that. Let me go back to my calendar real quick. Said ARM earnings. Let's take a look. ARM. Oh, I do see it. Okay, that's Wednesday. That's after the market closed. So yeah, we do have ARM Wednesday. Thank you for that, engineer. Yeah, we do have ARM Wednesday. So right now, I'm getting a little bit of an upper shadow. See some sellers trying to hold it underneath that 1420, trying to take out the 514s. Keep that on watch. They just have to hold that 514. Buyers cannot lose 514. You lose 514, you start to retract back on down. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. Where we might come back to this area of old resistance, what we dealt with in the morning. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. So let's see if we're gonna be setting up for a channel soon when we start going sideways. So 514 can hold. You'll start to go sideways between these two key levels of 514 and 514.40. When you can see you kind of rotate back and forth. As long as that channel can hold, you'll start to move back on up. And as you can see, it's gapping back up again. Here we go. Trying to gap back on up. Nuvo $5 resistance. Vaughn, let me check you out, boss. Nuvo. Got $5 resistance. Let me go back, check it out. Let me see. Appreciate you too, Vaughn. Thanks so much, boss, for coming through. Oh, it's new. Okay, so yeah, because we only got 2 candles. This is on a 5-year chart, so we only got 2 candles. Yep, 5. Let's see if we get that $5. Yep, I see it right here. So between $5 and where's this low area at? That was what, 240-ish. So that's what it looked like it's in right now. Look like it's in that range. Let me keep my eyes peeled on that real quick. At here to $5. So yeah, let me so that'll be a top. So 5 tops. Oh, sorry. So 5 tops. Make that bold. Boom, 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 and stretch that out to the left. And this would be 240. Put that green and put that to this side as well. Green, boom, got that. Extend that. Power's back on. Shout out to you, boss. Power back on. For those who Deck just let me know, power is back on his end, so he will be setting up. Shout out to you, Deck. So glad that everything is working out for you, boss. Can't wait to see you back in the lobby, man. So let's crush it. Let's definitely crush it. So yeah, I see it, Vaughn. I definitely see it, boss. So yeah, I definitely see this. Yeah, we are in this little area here. Yep, between that 240 up to this $5 mark, this $5 range. So I do see it. Yep. I do see it. Appreciate you for that too. Thank you so much. All right, go back to SPY. Where we at on SPY? SPY still holding 14. 514.11 still holding. All right. All right, so we are still trying to challenge this 514-ish mark. Nvidia is just pushing. Gotta have a sort of pullback soon. Let me check it out real quick. Up to that 920 mark. See right here, we see what I was talking about before, that trend line. So you're all around a resistant area right here. So let's see what's going to happen around that 915, 920ish area. So we are testing that trend line. So let's see what happens. Can we break and hold above that key level for a further push on up, or will we get rejected and actually start to come back on down? So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. I wouldn't expect a pullback. Yeah, I mean, it's still pushing. I mean, it's still going strong right now. So that's what I'm saying. It's trying to reach up to a certain key level. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So that's why I'm telling puts to be careful, because I wouldn't be chasing that right now, because right now it is definitely bullish, and I would not be chasing it. So, I mean, we definitely got some nice push going on right now. So let's go across the board and see where's this bad boy trying to go. So let's see. What areas did bears move in at? 940, I see here where bears came in at, around 960. So 940, 960 range, I see where a lot of selling came in at these high areas here. So right now we are just around 920 with room to still run up to those high key levels of 940. So let's see what's going to happen at the 920 level first, because you are testing that upper portion of that trend line. So you are going right into this resistance. So you can see right here when you hit right here around that trend line, you got rejected, came on down. So you do have room to push up to these high levels around this 920 mark. So definitely keep your eyes peeled to see if we get that touch, to see if we hold and try to break on out, or will we get, well, once we touch it, we get rejected and start to reverse back on down. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. Everything is still bullish. Everything is still on an uptrend from Nvidia, SMCI, SPY, I think Apple as well. So everything's still on the uptrend, team. I mean, everything's still on the uptrend. So definitely be careful puts. Right now, everything is still looking bullish, still running on up. You can clearly see these green candles are in definitely control right now. So yeah, definitely be careful. Go with momentum. Don't go against momentum, because you don't want to lose your account. So definitely be careful on that. Nvidia 908 was a key resistance before 920. Yeah, but it's right now you're definitely getting some strong pushes, so they don't care about that right now. So I can tell you right now, 9, 10 and all that, they don't care right now at this moment. So they're definitely, I mean, they going in hard right now. Pause. But yeah. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. So right now, what was our high of day so far? 916.88, which I don't think that's an actual number. So I still think we got a little bit of room to still go up. So just getting a little slight pullback. But if y'all notice, every pullback we have is not strong. Small little pullback going up, small little pullback going up, small little pullback going up. Let's see what happens here. Do we get a little small little pullback and it goes on up, or we're gonna get an actual pullback where bears will step in and come in strong? You know, try to take out the 910 range. So if you're on Nvidia, definitely keep your eyes peeled around that 510 range. Let's see if we hold above that 910, or will we crack 910 and come back on down. But as you can see, every time we had a little pullback, goes back on up. Pullback, back on up, pullback, back on up. So here we go with this little pullback situation again. So let's see, it's going to be another bear trap setting up where buyers are waiting at these bottoms, where they're trapping these bears for the possible push back on up again. And again, if we do get that push, do expect that 920 for them to run on up to the 920s, on up toward the 930s, and even up to the 940s. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, because right now that does look like a bull flag on a 30-minute time frame. As you can see right here, team, definitely look like a bull flag setup. So you can clearly see we got there already that strong green candle followed by a small red candle. That definitely looks like a bull flag setup that can be definitely gearing itself up for the next possible push towards that 920. Again, you get above 920, you got to run up to the 940 area here on up to this 960. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. It does look like a bull flag setup. Puts, definitely be careful because that is a small window of opportunity. I don't see a bearish confirmation. Right now, I do see a bullish confirmation. So definitely be careful. Again, looks like a bull flag setting up. Don't get caught in a bear trap and squeezed out of your position. Go with momentum, stay on the upside. So until you get confirmation, then jump over to your puts. But right as of now, stay bullish. Definitely stay bullish. Because that does look like they set up more bear traps, just like they did here, like they did here, like they did here. Could be another possible bear trap until the bears can reveal themselves. Take out 5, 9, 10, take out 900, where we start to reverse back down into the 800s. Till then, do not get caught in a bear trap. Do not get caught. I'm just letting you guys know. Be very, very careful right now. Funny how we had the FOMC meeting last week saying no rate cuts. Yeah, and I agree with you, man. I mean, on pattern-wise, even due to the fact is no rate cuts or whatever, they're definitely fueling off of the patterns right now, Gertz. Because every time you can see right here, every time you get on that trend line, buy your step in. Trend line, buy your step in. Trend line, buy your step in. And as you can see, we're trying to go where? We're trying to rotate back into the upper portion of what? This channel. So every time you hit that upper portion of the channel, sellers come in, take them on out. When we hit the bottom portion of the channel, buyers come in and push it on up. So where are we trying to get to? Because remember, channels are like magnets. So you pull down to one area and you'll pull back up to one area. So as you notice, we're pulling right back up to the upper portion of the channel. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So if those buyers can still hold this position, hold this place, they're above 509, you got room to run up to 920. From that 920 mark up to that 940 mark, from 940 to 960. Because right now it's moving by 20s in a sense. So you're going from 900, 920, 920 to 940, from 940 to 960. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. That's why I have my line set up way up here, because they could be trying to push it on up towards these high key levels until the bear step in and and throw a wrench in the machine. So someone on this would say, MBC says staff must have some calls they need to get out of. I know, right? Right now, like I said, and then think about this. A Monday, 9 times out of 10, you'll rarely see a red day on a Monday. It's rarely so often. 9 times out of 10, we always have a bullish Monday. We always end Monday with a green. And then come, Wednesday, Thursday, then we start having a pullback, start to see a little bit of fade. But right now, again, all we doing, if we look closely, especially on the, look at the charts. The charts is telling you right here. We just been on a continuation uptrend. From since last week. So if we look at last week play, look at this. You can clearly see this right across the board. Look at this. This was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, today. All you got to do is just take a line, and you can clearly see an uptrend starting at Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday. Boom. See it? Bounce, 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 uptrend. So until you crack that uptrend, then we'll start to focus on the downtrend. But as long as that uptrend hold, it's going to keep pushing. So, it's just reality, I know a lot of people don't want it to happen. Especially a lot of shorters, a lot of puts. But, again, we don't control the market. The market does not care about my feelings, your feelings. It's just a constant rotation. That's it. It's a rotation. You have a rotation down. You have a rotation up. And that's all it's about. So, right now, we're definitely trying to rotate back on up. So, you can see right here. Came down, rotated back on up. Came down, rotated back on up. Came down, rotated back on up. So let them go towards these highs. If you're going for a put, wait for the put opportunities. Once you start to familiarize yourself with the resistant areas, okay, then wait for those areas. Interested to see how SPY plays out today. It had a pattern over the last few weeks on the daily: green, green, red, red, green, green, red, red, green, green. Friday was the second green day in a row. Yeah, like I said, the main focus Coldplay is, okay, the main areas. If you lose, I'm telling you right now, as far as SPY, the main key area is 512.50. As long as you hold, you got to think about it. 512.50 is kind of like, I put it like this. 512 itself is kind of like a pivot point between the movements of 514, because you got to think about it from a $2 level. From the movements up to 514 and higher, and if we lose 512, it come down to what? 510, 508. So you got to think about that pivot point of 512, because 512, again, that can give you the indicator and the sense of the direction. So again, you stay above 512, you got to think about it on a $2 basis. $2 away from 512 up is 514. If you get underneath 512, $2 down from 512 is what? 510, right? So you're rotating around 512 back and forth, because whether we're going to continuously go on up from the 514s, 516, 518s, or can we lose 512 start to come back down to the 510s, 508s, 506. So you have to think about that 512 in general as your main pivot point, your main rotator. So as long as you hold that key and as long as you stay on top of 512, you have room to go back up to 514. You have room to go back to 516, 18, and so forth. But if you lose 512, you have room to fall back down to the 510s, 508s, 506. So 512 is going to be your main pivot point to figure out where we go. As long as that key level hold, as long as they're above the top of 512, you got to focus on the numbers above it. We lose 512, then you focus on the numbers below it. That's it. Point blank. It's about the easiest I can put it. easiest I can put it as far as SPY. So I can show you right here, for example. Where's my line at? Did I move my line? Did I take it off? Oh, the 512 is way up here. I'm tripping. So yeah. So as I was stating, Let's move it down just slightly. Yeah, so again, 512.50. So again, if you stay above 512.50, you got room to run up this way. You lose 512.50, you got room to run back down this way. So if you notice 512.50, 512.50, 512.50, 512.50, all it's doing is rotating around the same. It's going to rotate around this little area until we go up to higher levels. So right now, the focus is 512. Well, we're going to just take out the 50. We're going to just think of 512. We're going to think of a $2 base. So right now, just think of a channel of 512, 514. You break above 514, then what's the next area? 516. So if you think about those key levels, 512, 514, 516, that's pretty much the channel that you'll be in at this moment. So even if I take off all these lines, for example, if I take off all of these lines real quick, and I just put the letters up, the numbers up, 512, 1, 514, 2, 516. There you go. See that? As long as you hold 512, boom, you got room to run up to 514. 514 holds, boom, you got room to run up to 516 itself. See, that's what I mean. 512 is gonna be your rotator. So if you notice, let me put one at the bottom. You lose 512, then what do? You got room to run down to what? 510, 508. See that? So as long as that 512, 50 hold, you got room to run up to 514, 516. You lose 512, then you come back down to 510, 508. So right now we are on an uptrend, still rolling on up off of that 512 mark that you can see. 512 is just steady pushing to 514. You got room to go up to 516. So if you notice, we just steady going this way. As long as you hold above 512, you're going up. You get back underneath 512, you go down. So 512 is definitely gonna be your pivot point as we're pushing towards these higher prices. So again, 512 is gonna play a major key right now. Excuse me for the lines, but yeah, 512, like I said, 512.50 is gonna definitely be that decider, so as long as you stay above it, you go up. Get it back underneath it, you go down. It's about the easiest way I can put it. Better trade something else. SPY is difficult. Not really, engineer. Like I said, if you play the patterns correct, again, SPY normally moves by twos, right? So as I was stating before, you gotta think about the areas of even numbers. Again, right now, what are we above right now? 512. So as long as that 512 level holds, then you just got to start to play the $2 areas. From 512, what's after that? 514. What's after that? 516. So you got to think about that channel at this moment. I used to think the same thing, but J-Trade. Oh man, appreciate you, boss. But yeah, that's really what it's doing. Cause think about it. Where are we going? Look, where did we bounce? 512. Where are we trying to hold? 514. Where are we trying to go? 516. So if you notice, all it's doing is just going towards trying to go towards the next even number. So as long as that 514 hold, what's going to be next? 516. We break out of 516. Where is it trying to go? 518. 518 hold. Where is it trying to go? 520. So if you notice, as long as that trend line holds, it's just going to keep up, going up. As long as that trend line holds and you stay above 512, boom, look how much room you have to run on up. Look at this. Look at the rotation. Look at the rotation on this channel real quick. As I stated, you got a lot of room to rotate back up to the higher portion of this channel. So again, you rotate. Look at that purple line. Look at these purple lines. Rotation, rotation, rotation. You hit the bottoms, you rotate up. You hit the tops, you rotate down. You hit the bottoms, 9 times out of 10, what are you going to do? Rotate up. And as you rotate up, what is the closest even number to that? 518. Pay close attention to details. So that's it. Play the rotations. Rotating up, rotate down. Rotate down, rotate up. Rotate up, rotate down. Rotate down. 9 times out of 10 is trying to do what? Rotate up. And what are the numbers that you're going to be rotating up towards? 516, 518. Look at it. Going on up, follow that purple line. Boom, 516. And what's next to that purple line here? Boom, 518. So keep your eyes peeled. Don't chase. Understand the patterns. Respect the patterns. That's it. It's the only thing you can do. Am I lying? Look where we at right now. 514. So now we almost to the $half mark of 514. After that, you go up to 515. From 515, 515.50. From 515.50, you go up to what next? 516. So you got to think about that. And again, even if I look at this chart pattern here, if I go back and I look at this one, let me go back to my and I'm about to fix my chat box, team. So right now I'm just trying to get everybody geared up so they can see get a clear vision and everything. So let's take a look real quick, engineer. See what I mean? Watch this. It's going to get, let's see, because obviously we got a channel to the top somewhere because it's yanking it up like a magnet. So what did we try? Look, pay close attention to here. Let me use, I'm trying to use a color to stand out. I guess I just use white, whatever. Just make it bold. And then make it bold. Boom, boom, boom. 3, 3. Here we go. Because think about it. Well, look. Pay close attention. 517.50. 508. Right? 508.50. Look at the rotation between just those two white lines. Look at the rotation. Look at the rotation. Notice the channel pattern. Keywords. Channel pattern. What did we trade the channel like? A magnet, right? You yanked up right into this channel. See this? You yanked up right into this channel. Pay close attention to details in the past. Where did you rotate? 517.50, or you could say 518. 518, 508. 518, 508. Broke out of 518 into the 520s. Channel. Go across the board to now. Where are we at? Same key area. Notice that? Same key area. Hit those tops. Come on down. Hit those tops. Come on down. But if you notice, you rotate constantly around these main price points, 518 down to 508, until you either break out or you crack it. So what are we doing? Broke above 508.50. Where's it trying to run to? 9 times out of 10, it's trying to run back up to that high area. Go across the board. Look what happened right here when we bounced around at 508.50. Look, boom, 508.50. What did it run? Boom, 517.50 to 518. Came back on down. Bounced back on up. What did it hit? 517.50, 518. Boom. Came back on down. Where's it trying to go? It's like a magnet. It's trying to yank it up. Try to yank it up. Back to that old area. It's trying to yank it. So you can see right here. It's trying to run up to 515, 516s, 517s. And what's next? 518. Boom. Clearly see it. It's yanking it up. It's pulling it up. Look very closely. It's trying to pull it up to this line here. So will we get it? I mean, it's a possibility. Could we get rejected? It's a possibility, you know. So I mean, it's up to the buyers, it's up to the sellers, it's up to the momentum of the market. Which way, you know, I mean, right now we are definitely in a bullish situation where you are definitely pulling up to this white line. Because you clearly see that. You clearly see where it's trying to go. Because look, every single time when we bounced off of even 508.50, where every time it was pushing up to. Look at this. Boom. Every time it bounced off of 508, where was it pushing to? Boom. Here we go. See that? If you notice, go across the board. Where is it trying to push to? You clearly see it's trying to go back up to those highs. So just keep your eyes peeled. Like I said, the main key factor, though, out of this movement is 512.50. As long as you hold that 512 range, you got room to go up to 515, 514s, 516s, 518s, 520s. But the minute you lose 512, which you're going to rotate back down to what? 508.50. So you lose 512, you'll be coming back down towards these low ranges here, which is possible support areas with a good strong demand area. Because every time you come around these areas, you move back on up. Come back down towards these areas, you move back on up. Come down towards these areas, you move back on up. So right now, we have not came back to test the 508s just yet. We're still trying to push up to where? 505, 17.50, 518. And again, you hit that. Again, go back across the board. When you hit, where did you fall? 508.50. When you ran up here, where did you fall? 508.50. So pay close attention to detail, team. That's it. Oh, I'm sorry. My chat box went away. I apologize. Good morning, Queen. I see you. Right now, we're taking a look at SPY, trying to see how high we're trying to go. Right now, we're getting that pull still. As I was mentioning to them, as long as you stay above that 512.50, you have room to run up to the 516s, 518s, and so forth. You lose that 512, then you're coming back down to the 510s, 508s, and whatnot. So, I mean, you can clearly see every time you hit around that white line, which is around that 517.50, 518 mark, every time you hit, you fall. But where do you fall? 518.50. Then 508.50. Then you run back up to those highs again. Where do you fall? 508.50. So what area did we not test back on the downside yet? 508.50. If we do hit and fall, 9 times out of 10, where you have room to fall back down to? 508.50. So again, we have not tested it back on the downside just yet. Not yet, because we're still on this run. So we haven't got our strong pullback yet. But 9 times out of 10, we do get a strong pullback. Where would these buys try to find the next area to come in at? Between the 510s, 508.50s. You can clearly see when we got rejected the first time towards that 517, 518 level and came down, where were the buys waiting at? 508.50. Then you had a nice movement back on up. So as you know, man, all I got to do is pay close attention to detail, team. That's it. And being a Monday, I mean, we read, and that's me and AK always state, 9 times out of 10, you always have, majority of the time you'll have green candles on a Monday. You know, let me see. Nvidia about to explode and squeeze. I'm telling you, it will set right up right before earnings. Oh yeah. Next, well, no, we got 2 weeks to go, right? Yep, 2 weeks, 22nd. So that'd be Wednesday. Yeah, we got 2 weeks to go still, boss. So what it could do, since we're already up towards these highs, we do get a pullback. It could be setting itself up the channel for almost 2 weeks, channeling a certain price range for the next push on up. So I don't think it's gonna go up, before the earnings. I think it's gonna go up and have a little pullback, but it's trying to get to a certain price level that is gonna channel and hold for the next explosion opportunity. So I think it's definitely gonna do that. I definitely, see, and Deck agrees with me. I mean, calls are definitely in full control right now. Calls are definitely in full control, where we're definitely trying to yank up like a magnet back up to these old areas where you pulled up, boom, pulled up, boom. Where you think it's trying to go? Probably the same key areas up here. It's trying to yank itself back up towards those highs. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So it is definitely bullish. Again, 512 is going to be your main factor, your whole 512. You go up to 514, from 514 to 516, from 516 to 518. So, I mean, you can definitely see that. I mean, you kind of see the channel right here. Look, bottoms, tops, pivot point. You notice that? 508.50, 512.50, 517.50. What's in the middle? 512.50. You hold above 512.50, you got room to run up to the upper portion of this channel. What is that? 517.50 up to 518. You lose 512, you got room to rotate back on down to what? 508.50. So if you notice this little channel set up here that I got set up, look at the white lines, 2 white lines, 508.50 bottoms, 517 tops. Pivot point is what? 512.50. Let me put 50. I know I put 55. Let me put 50 though, so I can look a little bit more. There we go. So you can clearly see that. So boom, boom, boom. You got your channel set up right here in front of you. 508.50, 517.50, pivot point of 512.50. Boom. Hold above 512.50, you got room to run up towards that 517.50. You lose 512.50, you got room to run back down to 508.50. I mean, you clearly see it. You can clearly see the setup. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Okay, I definitely keep my eyes peeled. And again, excuse all the lines. I apologize, man. I know I got lines, but again, it's because I'm using different time frames in so many areas that they gotta come together. There go the buy stepping in again. That's why I was telling y'all be careful for the bad trap. That's why I was telling puts to definitely be careful, because bulls are still trying to push. You gotta be careful, man. Definitely be careful. Definitely be careful. Now I haven't jumped in yet because I'm still trying to set up this chat box, man, so I can get in touch with everybody who's trying to get in touch with me. So I'm trying to fix this real quick, which is getting on my nerves right now. I mean, I got my box back. I'm just trying to set this up real quick. So let me hurry up set this up real quick, team, so I don't have no more distractions. Man, I gotta redo all this again, man. This junk is getting on my nerves, man. All right, let me see. Yeah, I'm coming, boss. I'm just trying to set this up real quick. See if my whatchamacallit is the same. Sessions. What did I have set for this? Is this the same number? No, it's a different number. That's why. So, man, it's a pain in the, you know what, trying to set all this up again, man. I hate this crap, man. God, I hate this. What else did I have set up? I really hate this. I'm coming, Coldplay. Why I have not been trading SPX this entire time. I feel stupid. I mean, you got these bottoms. So you came down. You could have caught this little bottom, this bounce, because you was close to this VWAP. So you could have caught the bottom bounce down here and then held it up back on up. See, 514.50 is still resistance though, so we need to break out of that 514.50. So 514.50 right now is still holding up at some type of resistance, because every time you hit 514.50, you get rejected. 514.50. 50 you get rejected. 514.50 you get rejected. So I want to see if we're gonna get that squeeze out of this 514.50 and for that further push on up, or will we get rejected at 514.50 and start to move ourselves back on down. So keep your eyes peeled. That 514.50. Don't chase. Keep your eyes peeled to see if we get that breakout, or will we get rejected. So I'm just trying to hurry and set this up, team. I'm coming, man. God, I can't believe this crap happened, man. It's like right before I go on. Just always do this. Man. Style. Man, I hate this crap, man. This shit. I mean, excuse my language, but this shit gets on my nerves. I hate this with a passion. Man, I hate this crap. Now I gotta make a new dang link. Set this up in my box again. Let me make sure I got the right one. Man. Alright, let me see. So I got that one fixed. Alright, let me see. Is this the same link for the with speech? Is that the same? No, it is a different damn. Alright, where's the text speech, man? So I can put this up, man. Hide. Nope. Show icon. Man, I gotta put all this crap back up, man. This shit just gets on my nerves, man. I'm trying to read the code to see what I had last time. Where's the speech box at? Speech box. Can't believe I gotta fix all this crap again, man. Is this the speech box right here? Alright, let me see. I'm about to test it just to see if it works, team, in a few minutes. I'm just making sure I got it. Alright, let me see. Is this the right one? Alright, let me test it in a few. So let me set up this one back up. Alright, so let me see if I got it, team. I'm just checking to see if I got the chat box working, man. Alright, let me try it again. Let's see if we got it. Is it working? Still don't see nothing. Nope, still don't see nothing yet. I mean, I put the codes in. Nothing popped up yet. I keep testing it to see. Let me take off matter of fact, let me do this. Let me take off my YouTube chat box. And let me put a new one up, see if it works. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my I'm just trying to get the chat box thing to work again, man. It's crazy that this thing is. I go through this all over again. All right, let me try it again. Let me see. Does it work now? Still nothing. I still don't see anything. Hate this thing with a passion. I hate this. Oh, I think I know what I probably need to change. Let me go to the no, not the damn it. It's not what I want to do. Not the chat box. No, take that off. All right, here we go. That's what I was looking for. So okay, so I may need to put the new link in. That's probably what I need to do. All right, let me see if it's gonna work. Man, I hate this guy. I hate going through this, man. It's a pain in my. All right, let's see. Maybe I need to put the new one in. And now, apply. All right, now let me test it. Let me see if it works. Then I go through with this bull crap, man. It irks my nerves, man. It definitely irks my nerves. I'm trying to get it just. Like I said, I'm trying to stay as professional as I can, but this thing just want to make me just lose my mind. I can't stand this crap. All right, let me pop up a new window. Let me see what's gonna work. All right, what we got now? Do we have it now working?
Jatrid says, test.
Where's the box? I don't see anything. Hold up. I don't see anything.
Stream Elements says, enjoying the content?
What the hell is it?
Show your support by following Jatrids on all platforms.
I hear it, but I don't see it. Where is it located? Where is it at? All right, let me test it again. I'm trying to get it up. I'm trying to get it fixed. It just, I don't see anything.
Jatrid says, test.
Well, I see it popping up on here, but why is it not? All right, let me try it again. Let me see, bubble. I still don't see nothing popping up yet. I still don't see anything. Extension, go back. Here we go. All right, I'll just put up the okay, overlay. All right. Speech, nope. Visibility. Show everything. Comments. All right, let me try to do it again. Let me see if it works. I do apologize about that, team, man. Like I said, I didn't expect this crap to happen once again. This thing just stupid, man. I always do this every single time. It was working before. All of a sudden, it's not working now. That's crazy. Let me try test 2. Anything pop up yet?
Jatrid says, test 2.
Where's I don't see nothing popping up. Whoa, not that. Hell no. Don't need that crap. I just need the single.
Stream Elements says, join Trit's Foundation donation leaderboard via Stream Elements, link, Cash App, link, Venmo, link.
I hear it. I hear it. I just don't see it. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see like the little bubble. I don't see the little bubble popping up. Man, this thing getting on my nerves. This thing is irking my nerves, seriously. See, I can see it here. See that? I can see it popping up here, but it's not popping up like on my whatchamacallit. I don't see anything. I'm trying, team, man. I'm trying to fix this, man. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to jump in these plays with y'all, man. The fact is, this crap has put me through hell right now. Better to wait than... Yeah, that's true. That's true, Queen. I agree with you 110%. I mean, like I said, today is just Monday. Me personally, like I said, I just wait on the setup, which I did say that we could be in a channel of 514 to this 514.50 mark, where you just kind of rotating back and forth. You're going sideways from 514.50 to 514 to 514.50. Kind of like in the 50 cent range right now. So you're just rotating back and forth right now. So it hasn't made a decision on whether it wants to break out above 514.50 or whether it wants to crack the 514 level. So right now I'm just still sitting on my hands to see if we're gonna get that push or we're gonna get that pullback. So okay, show icon. All right, show icon. Am I on the right one? Yeah, I'm on the right one. Okay, show icon. I'm trying to fix the team. I'm trying to fix it. Just please bear with me, man. Cause I wouldn't expect him to do this crap again. Speech, enable. Should have took a screenshot of all this before. I could have sworn I did, so I would remember all of this. All right, let me try it again. All right, let me see. Try to put the new code in. All right, let me go back so I can make sure everybody can respond to me, man. All right, let's see. Go back again. Let's try it. Let's try it now. Okay. OBS. Save. All right. I'm gonna try to test it again, team. I'm gonna try to go for. I'm gonna try to use whatchamacallit. Let me do another cause just in case people trying to reach out to me, man. I know people trying to reach out to me and I can't see them. Yeah, boss. I'm trying to test. I'm trying to get it to work, man. I don't know what the hell is going on right now. I'm still not hearing anything.
Stream Elements says, enjoying the content? Show your support by following Jatrid's on all platforms, link.
What the hell is going on here? Like, I hear it, I don't see it.
Jatrid says. Test.
Okay, well, where is it? Matter of fact, let me keep this down here so I can. Team, I'm trying. I mean, like for the rest of my guys, man, I'm trying to find it, boss. I see y'all in the building, man. I'm trying to get it. This stupid comment thing popping up. I don't know why is it not popping up yet. I got all my links in place. I don't know why is it not. It's like here we go again with this stupid crap. Did this before. Why is it not popping up, man? This is annoying. It's really annoying. Okay, green background, mechanics, enable speech. Already got all of this. I don't think I'm missing anything. Everything should be visible. Show YouTube. Okay, show all the icons. I got that. Show. Nope. No. High badge. Use. No, everything should be set.
Stream Elements says.
See what I mean? I can hear it. I can hear it. I don't see it.
Following Jatrids on all platforms. Link.
Man, this thing's stupid, man. I can hear it, but I cannot see nothing. If you are looking to trade soon, this is what to be looking for. 513. Yep, that's what I was telling him. Like, I'll be waiting on a pullback. Do puts at resistance. Do calls at support. Exactly. I agree 110%. Target is, Dex says, see, he kind of saying the same thing too. He says target is around at 15.50, which I said 16. So, okay, 50 cent difference. So, let me see. Big puts before moving. Let me see. So, I have to keep my eyes peeled because, again, we are testing around those key levels, trying to run up to the 515s to the 516 mark. So, that's what I'm waiting on. Just waiting on that push. Because I feel like I missed the tops already. I mean, that's why I just kind of, I feel like I just missed it. Because I was like, I'd rather wait for the, put opportunities now. I mean, we are still in this channel. Definitely still in this channel trying to go back on up. So right now we're not at 850. So let me just go ahead and do away with this line so I don't have too many lines on my chart, man. But, I mean, it's the way this damn thing's setting up. That's why. Still in this channel, though. Still in this channel. So I do apologize about all the lines, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm trying to get my thing to pop back on up, but I don't see anything. Man, I put all the right codes in. Why is it not popping up like it's supposed to? All right, let me try this one. Let me see how this one looks. Let me see what's gonna pop up on this. Maybe I need to use this one. Maybe. All right, let me test it again. This is annoying.
Jatrid says. Test.
Nope, not even popping up on this on my on the. Why is it not showing anything? Man, I don't know how many tests I have to do till I can get this damn thing to work. I don't know what the heck is going on with this thing right now. This is annoying. So annoying. And again, team, I do apologize, man. I didn't expect. Oops. Yeah, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this to happen, man. I was just trying to have a nice smooth thing today.
Jatrid says. Test.
Do I see it popping up? See, again, I can see it popping up here. I can see it clearly right here, but I don't see it like on the bubble thing popping up. I don't see it nowhere. I don't see it nowhere showing up. This thing is annoying. I hate setting up this stupid thing. Like, it just can't not stay in place for nothing in the world, I swear. Oh, like, make it smaller, make it, all right, cool, mechanics. 514.50, all right, let's see, 514.50, we trying to break, still trying to push. I'm still keep my eyes peeled, still keep my eyes peeled. All right, let's see. Why is it not visible? Nope, I don't need to hide the messages. Show messages. No other sources. Only show no. Show icon. Let me try this. Show channel icon. I already got that. So let me see. All right, let me try this one. Try this link, see if it works. I mean, again, team, I'm trying, man. It's not my fault, man. I'm trying to set this up so I can hear everybody. This is ridiculous. Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. Hold on, I think I might have found it. It's popping up on my other one now. So let's see. Did I do it? Did it? Let me see. Let me test it. It popped up on my my little ninja on my chat box. I see it now. All right, so I think I might have got it finally. All right, let me go to I think I got it. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. This thing's getting on my nerves. Stressing me out. All right, let me do another test. Let me see. Did we get it?
Jatrid says. Test. Jatrid says. Test.
Man. Got it. Jeez. All right, we're good. God, dog. All right, we good, team. Marty, give me a test run, boss. Give me a test run, and who else I had? Hazardous. Give me a test, boss. On there too. Let me see if I can catch y'all on both ends.
Hazardous Mayhem says. Test.
All right, cool. So we got
Hazardous
that.
Mayhem says. Test.
Why is it repeating? Oh damn! Don't tell me to put a. Did I put a TTS speech on both of them? Oh shit. I think I opened too many boxes. I mean, too many.
Hazardous Mayhem says. Hazardous Mayhem says. 2 windows.
Okay, I got it. Whew! Fixed. Thank you so much, Hazardous. Man, God, dog, that thing drove me crazy, man. I'm like, why is it doing that? So we got it fixed. We back to normal. Thank you, Jesus. Thanks again, boss. Hey, Marty, YouTube, hit me up, boss. See if we got it. Gert, let me see if YouTube is straight. So, man, insane. We have to go through all this hell for this. Now I can focus on the market. Stupid little stuff like this just irks my nerves. Matter of fact, let me save that that new one I downloaded. That new let me go to downloads and save it this time. Just to make sure it don't disappear on me again. Let me go to that file. Cause I'm not doing this again. That crap was stressful, man. That definitely drove me crazy. Stream. Let me go to save this under other. Save in my files. All right, cool. I got to save because I'm not going through this again. All right, cool. Insane. All right, cool. Let me see. Let me test it on YouTube real quick. Let me just make sure. Did it pop up though? Let me go to test real quick. Let's see. Hey team. All right. Let me make sure it's working.
Jatrid says.
All right.
Hey team.
All right. YouTube good. All right. We good. We good, team. Now we can focus, man. Without all this damn distractions. This is crazy. This drove me insane. All right. Let's see. All right, now I can focus. I can fully focus. Just waiting on this. All right, so I'm definitely watching this channel. Set up 2 team. I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled. What time it is right now? 10 o'clock. Set about going on 11. Set about another hour. I'll be revealing the break room. So hope everybody ready for it. I hope y'all gonna enjoy it. So I hope y'all gonna like the new look to it. But like I said, right now it's just a show right now. Don't know how it's gonna be looking, but. Again, it's not going to be fully available probably to the end of this week, going into the next week. So right now, just again, because we're still working on everything, putting everything together. So again, I hope everybody like it. So trying to add as much as I can to it. So what time it is right now? 10:46. So like I said, within an hour, because I just want to stay focused on the market right now, because I don't want no more distractions after this crap. So yeah, no more distractions. I'm done. Drive me crazy. So we all pulling. Okay, let me ask y'all this. I'm asking y'all on all platforms, Hazardous as well. Do y'all want to see the break room now? Which I don't have no problem showing y'all right now. Or do y'all want to wait till 12 o'clock around lunch hour? What do y'all want to do? Hit me up. What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to see it now or do y'all want to see it at 12 o'clock? What's up?
Stream Elements says.
Shut up.
Enjoying the content?
Block you. And Okay, Marty said lunchtime is cool with him. All right. D Willis said now. So they said, oh, I forgot to put the speech thing back on now. I apologize. I got the speech thing back on up. Me too. Oh man, like I said, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, more than y'all, I don't mind doing it now. Because it's not. It's gonna take a few seconds. It's not like I'm gonna be sitting in it all day. But I got one half saying now. I got the other half saying they're gonna wait. They want to wait. I'm really debating. He said, just go for it. All right. I got y'all. All right, y'all ready? Are y'all ready, team, to see the break room, the upcoming break room? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? I got to make sure I got it all set up in motion. All right. In the matter of
Stream Elements says,
I'll turn these off. No more.
Enjoying the
Don't need no
content.
distraction. Don't need no distraction. Shut
show
up.
your support by following JTrits on all platforms. Link.
Shut up. Block you. All right. As I was saying. All right, let's go to it. All right. No matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed. Tell me what y'all think. Let's go. Welcome to my humble abode. So I hope y'all guys enjoyed. And the arcade, the Mortal Kombat thing will move. You're gonna see it. So hope y'all enjoying it, man. So this is the new little setup, man. Hope y'all enjoying this. So yeah, I do have the Mortal Kombat thing ready. This will be
Mayhem says, nice the hoop.
Yeah, man. I got the little basketball court. I also got my little playlist in there too for music. Whenever y'all get thirsty, I got a little bit of champagne behind me in the background with some champagne glasses, so we can just relax, enjoy. So yeah, I hope y'all like the new setup, man. So we still adding on to it, and then I do have, shout out to AK-47. I got them way in the back behind the chair. I got deck way into the right hand side too. Like I said, I got the Mortal Kombat machine, I got the basketball hoop, and then I do have my little playlist. Well, the playlist is still the same, so I already know y'all going. So whenever we do, let me put up like I said, the music is the same, but I did set up a list to where it automatically plays by itself now. So I do have it right here. So when we do chill, the thing about it, the way I got it set up now, the music playlist, I can rotate it. So I can scroll now and go to whatever song I want to go to. See? So we can chill. So Alright, let me turn it off. So yeah, man, I hope y'all enjoyed it. So this is what we got right now. We still gonna be working on it, and again, we're gonna add more. So again, I'm gonna be getting y'all inputs. Either D Willie.
Mayhem says, we are on a boat.
We in space, we in somewhere. But what I'm gonna do is Hazardous and D Willis, since I do have y'all.
23 says, looks great.
Thank you so much, boss. So what I'm gonna do on both ends, D Willie and Hazardous, what I'm gonna start slowly doing is I'm gonna just write down a list, right? I'm gonna get everybody's personality. I already know, with Marty, I know he's Canadian, so put like a Canadian logo. Like D Willie Hazardous, whatever y'all into, I can add it to this as well. Try to see if I can fit it in. Whether it's a type of sports or a video game or something, just to have a piece of y'all in the background. So I'm gonna get it from y'all, you guys. I'm gonna get it from the YouTube guys, Tradecaster people. I'm gonna slowly, without overdoing it, add bits and pieces of you guys and put y'all in the background, so a piece of y'all is here. So I already got Deck and AK-47 already sitting there. I already got the logos. Instead of putting J Trades in neon lights, I got Team Trades because we're a team, of course. And then I do have my again, Mortal Kombat. I've been a Mortal Kombat fan for the longest, so out of all arcades, I put Mortal Kombat in there. I am a Mortal Kombat fanatic. No shame in my game. But yeah, man. But hope y'all enjoyed the team. And again, I will be working to add more to it. So again, I want to give y'all a sneak peek. So far, this is going to be our break room area where we come to, for lunch. From break time, we'll have a little 30-minute little laid back moment when we talk, clown, or whatever, and then we go back to work. So again, I hope everybody enjoyed it. So we're gonna be going back, to the main charts where we're gonna be focusing at. And so again, I would like y'all feedbacks, the criticisms. Let me know if y'all like it, you love it. What do I need to add or whatever? So again, y'all intakes are very important as well too. But with all that being said, let's go ahead and head back to the charts. Hope you guys enjoyed the new upcoming break room, and let's go. Yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed that, team. Hope you enjoyed it, man. Again, thanks D Willie, thanks Hazardous, thanks to all the Tradecaster crew, man, for y'all inputs, man. It really means a lot to me, man. So again, like I said, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take y'all personalities, D Willie, Hazardous, and I'm gonna slowly add different pieces of you guys into the background. Again, Marty, I know you're Canadian, so thank you so much, Marty. So like I said, I know you're Canadian, so I know I'm gonna have to probably put a little flag or something, but we're gonna do something. No, you know what I was trying to do before, Marty? I was trying to add an air hockey table with the Canadian logo on it. I was trying to do it, but I was trying to figure out where I was gonna put it. I was like, ugh. So yeah, so still look good though, man. We still rocking and rolling. So yeah, go to Paquito. Yeah, I got y'all, man. So I just don't want to overdo it. So like I said, I'm gonna add pieces and bits slowly. So yeah, so I'm still working on it. Everything is still, we're still working on it. It's still in work in progress. So like I said, I'm gonna try to have it up by the end of the week or sometime next week. So we're gonna definitely have that in motion because I want to make sure we got the playlist, the music. Oh, Queen, I got you. Like again, share me with your personality. What you well, you like I know you like, because don't you have a Benz, like a Jeep or something like that? Because on your stories, I think it was some type of Mercedes or something you had, if I'm not mistaken. But like I said, yeah, I mean, go to Paquito, Marty, Queen, go to Charlie Queen, Loliando, Jerhoff, Engineer. Man, just throw me your and Coldplay, man. Just throw me out your personalities, like what a piece of you, and I can work on trying to put it in. Like I said, D Willie and Hazardous do the same exact thing, man. Hit me up in the comments, like give me a piece of your personality, so I can try to work on adding you guys into it. So again, Charlie Queen, all of y'all, just man, hit me up. And I'm gonna try to fit what I could in, without overdoing it, because we want to make it still look elegant, still look nice. Oh man, like I said, but yeah, like I said, I do have the champagne bottle because I want to go back into it real quick because I want to try to explain. Matter of fact, let's hop into it real quick one more time. Rosewater, you know what I meant, Queen. I mean, I was just throwing out names. Don't judge me. But as you can see, like I said, I got the bottles because what it was, the Ace of Spade bottles. I got that back there, and I thought about putting the champagne. Because again, I was trying to make it look as elegant as I can. I mean, elegant as possible. While having a little bit of fun. So I want to add some more to it. Like I said, that's why I want to get a piece of y'all personalities and add it into it. So I still got some space around there that I'm looking at. I mean, I still got the seats where I added my logo on the seats and deck more trays. If y'all notice, I added his logo on that other seat. Because I'm trying to see how I can add a piece of y'all in there without overdoing it, while making it still look elegant. So, I'm just looking, Tim. I'm just looking. So, can I get the more? Let me see. Matter of fact, let me see. Can I get the Mortal Kombat machine to actually make noise? I want to see this real quick. Can I? Hold up. Let me see if I can get the Mortal Kombat machine to make noise real quick. Let me see. Is it on? Oh, it is on.
Round one, fight.
Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Wow, I didn't think I could do that. Okay, I guess I could. I didn't know if that was gonna work or not. I guess it did work. The Mortal Kombat game. I mean, you can hear it. That's crazy. All right, let me stop playing, man. Let's get back to focusing, team. But again, I hope y'all enjoyed it, man. Again, we're gonna do some more work to it, and we're gonna rock and roll with it, man. Let's go back to the charts, man. Let's roll. Yeah, we back. I didn't think I was gonna be able to get that Mortal Kombat thing to work. I mean, yeah, they did. Shit, that was crazy. Cray. So yeah, buddy. So, but yeah, team, man, like I said, I hope y'all enjoyed it, man. We're gonna be definitely doing some work, man. And matter of fact, let me do the little playlist. I'm gonna have to lower it down a little bit, but you know, so don't be so quiet in here. So again, I fixed the music playlist to where I can straight like it's without having to try to come back in and keep pressing the button. Now I got the whole playlist where I can just drag it now. So I like that. So let me go back to the music thing. So we'll go to 1. Lower down a little bit though. Too loud. Boom. Alright. How it sound on y'all end? Is it too loud? It sounded good? Because now, like I said, now I can scroll it. I figured out a way to do it. Lower down just a little bit more. Alright, cool. Y'all like it like this? I mean, y'all can still hear me with the music playing? Is it cool? Is it good? What y'all, I mean, give me y'all yes, no. Starting to figure out a lot of this stuff on that OBS. That shit is tight. I'm liking this. Yeah, Queen Marty, can y'all still hear me while the music playing? Or is the music overplaying? Like, is it overpowering my voice? D Willie Hazardous, can y'all still hear the music and hear me? So, yep, y'all can hear me. All right, cool. No, yep, wait, yep is
23 says. Good volume, I think.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Now I gotta set up on the OBS. I don't have to use the YouTube channel no more. So I don't have to go to the YouTube channel playlist. And I can just control it through my OBS. Whew. Now we working. All right, cool, boss. Thank you. But man, I hope y'all enjoyed the break room. Like I said, go to Paquito. Like I said, well, Canadian wise, I know y'all good with that. So I'm gonna do my best to add some type of Canadian thing.
Hazardous Mayhem says, I can hear you maybe a little subtle on audio.
Okay, you need me to lower it just down a little bit, the music a little bit more? How about now? Y'all good?
Mayhem says, tab bit.
All right, we good now? We good, boss? I lowered it down a little bit. Do y'all need it? Are we good? All right, cool. Okay.
Hazardous Mayhem says, good.
All right, cool. But yeah, like I said, what I'm gonna do this week, guys, I want to get y'all, like I said, just share with me, like a piece of y'all. Like I said, I know we go to Paquito and Martin, and I know you guys, y'all Canadian, so I'm gonna add some type of Canadian logo. Charlie Queen, just let me know what you want me to put, whether it's a Rolls Royce symbol or something. You know, let me know. Hazardous, D Willie, let me know what you guys would want. You know, as far as a piece of you in the background of the new break room. You know, whether it's a basketball team or you know, just something. But just give me an idea, and we can try to work with it. Because I want to because that's my way of just saying thank you guys for always being there for me, for riding for me. So I definitely want to, you know, have you guys involved in the background. So yeah, thank you so much, boss. I'm gonna blow y'all mind. Because what I'm gonna do is, okay, I got you, Queen. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you the original picture. Tell me, so y'all know that I put a lot of work in it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you the original picture, and then we're gonna go back to the break room one more time, and you're gonna see on what I did. So I'm gonna show you first the original. I'm gonna show you first the original picture. This is what I had to start with first.
Willie 2323 says, I'm in Lexington, KY, so gotta slap a UK emblem on that basketball, LOL.
Let me write this down. Alright, let me write it down. I got you, boss. I got you. So KY, so you said UK emblem. So I got you down, and I got the Queen down. Make sure I got you. That'll be for D Willie. Alright, D Willie. And then I got Queen. She wants what the Queen wanted? Make sure I got her down pat. She said pink G-Wagon. So pink G-Wagon. Alright, so pink G-Wagon on her end. Alright, got her. Make sure I got D Willie real quick. What he said? Make sure I had that. All right, Lexington on that basketball. Okay. So UK on that basketball. Gotcha, boss. Okay. So basketball. All right, cool. All right. So far I got two. So yeah, let me show you the work that I put in, so y'all can see how I busted my butt to do this. So let me show you the original. So this is the original artwork, because I had to download it. Where is it at? Miss it at. Trying to go to it. Live stream. Trying to remember where I saved it at. Is this the original, right? Oh, other. All right. Okay. This is the original. This is the original picture. See that? It was plain. The pool table was like burgundy. It was just like a plain setup, right? So, once I got this picture, I sat there and thought about it. Okay, what can I do to flip it? It didn't have no neon lights. Again, it was a burgundy pool table. No TVs were working, no arcades, no nothing. So once I started putting my imagination to the picture, this is what I came up with. We got this. See how I transformed that? See how I transformed it? Transformed the crap out of it, didn't I? See? Boom. Added it to where I wanted to. Basketball goal, blue pool table with the blue neon light. So I transformed the living crap out of that. So yeah, put in some work to do it though. Took some time, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, appreciate it so much, boss. Thank you so much. So yeah, I put in some work, man. I sat there for hours and I had to do a lot of cropping and to be able to put screens in it. I mean, took some time to do it, but I did it. So yeah. So I'm glad you guys got to enjoy it, man. But we're gonna be adding a lot. We're gonna be adding some more. Cause I wanna, and another thing I wanna do too is I wanna do something in like within it. We can do some type of game where you guys can win money. That goes to D Willie and Hazardous on the other side, and then Trade Caster team. Like, I want to have some type of spin wheel. It's like whenever I do a free cash Friday or whatever, like to have fun. So we just don't be sitting there, but have music playing and also have some type of game we can play where y'all can win money. Something like that. So that's another reason why I haven't released it yet, because I do want to have some type of setup where we can have fun. You guys can win money. Put some cash in y'all pockets before the weekend ends, and go from there. So. I'm trying, team. Just give me some time, man. Give you boys some time. I'm definitely trying. Man. But I got y'all. So again, I got D Willie with the UK emblem. I got Queen with the pink wagon. I got Go to Paquito and Marty with the Canadian symbol. Man, Bear, what you got, boss? I'm gonna try to ask everybody why I got everybody time right now. So we all pulling back. Who else I got in the building? Engineer, let me know too. Who else? Loliando, let me know as well too, boss. Jerhoff, let me know. Coldplay, let me know too as well. Like, what would y'all need me to, like, a piece of y'all that y'all would like for me to put in the background that represents y'all, So I already got Queen. I see Man Bear about to come through, so let me know, boss. So I can just have it written down, so I can just do it while I'm off stream, so I can work on it. Hazardous, don't forget yourself too, boss. Don't forget, you too. Yeah, like I said, just something, to represent y'all, something y'all like. Again, soccer ball. Okay, so Man Bear said soccer ball, so I got Man Bear with a soccer ball. Oh, you know what I can do with this? Excuse me for saying that. That sounded so feminine. But no, when he said soccer ball, I was like, I wonder if I can have like a soccer field in the outside in that glass. Okay, let me see. So soccer. So soccer himself. Jerhoff say he's a pig farmer. Jerhoff is a pig farmer. So pig farmer. Man Bear. Yeah, so let me go back to the original picture. So now the reason why I said that too, I said that would be a good idea, but let me see how much room I would have. Let me see. Let me go to other real quick. So if I was to put a soccer field out, but you wouldn't be able to see it. Cause you got a lake. The soccer field be like somewhere in this area though. I mean, I can make it happen, but it'd be like way out here somewhere, like in the grass, in the green areas. Cause this is a lake right here. What else could I do? Thunder said a lightning bolt. I can make that happen. That's easy. Thunder said lightning bolt. Cool. Thunder said lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. All right, cool. So I got a lightning bolt for him. Jailherb. All right, pick former. Loliando, African map. Got you. So I got Loliando, African map. Got you too, boss. So Loliando will be African map. Got y'all. All right. I just wanted to get y'all intakes. Okay, cool. So I got some of y'all already down packed. All right, cool. So D Willie says he wants the UK emblem, basketball. Queen wants the pink G-Wagon. Man Bear's soccer related. Jerhoff, pig farm related. Thunder, lightning bolt. And Loliando, African map. Did I get that right? So we good so far? Just want to make sure I got y'all. Got y'all down packed. I got y'all. Cool. All right, now we bouncing off of that VWAP. See, y'all could have got in right here, that 513 again. Boom, bounce, VWAP bounce. Cool. So you got that bounce, VWAP bounce here. So let's keep this on watch. Keep that on watch. How many caught the VWAP bounce? Okay, pull back down a little bit, then you reclaim that 51340. Bounced off that VWAP. That was a good little nice little recover. Yeah, no problem, boss. Like, man, I told y'all, man, thank y'all. Man, thank y'all for supporting me and believing in me. So that's my way of giving back. So not only trying to put money in y'all pockets, I mean, you know, try to have y'all involved with what I do as much as possible in my way of saying thank you. So, you know, not only putting y'all names, you know, in the credits as, you know, I close out, not putting y'all in the backgrounds and, you know, so. All right, we are bouncing back on up. Let me take a look at my, let me see, today's the 6th, right? All right, let me go to calls, puts. All right, let's see, calls, how calls are looking so far today. Damn, they must have went up. Cause man, shoot, I went to the wrong thing, shoot. Come on now. All right, there we go. What was this at? 70 cents and ran up to $1. Trying to look at a lot. So I'm looking at both ends, team. I'm looking at the calls inputs right now. Puts, me, I'm not going for puts until we get higher, like way higher. I mean, I won't be going for puts until we get, I mean, at least back towards the 16s, that range I talked about before. You know, once we get back around those ranges, I'll start looking to go in for puts, adding puts in on that. But yeah, right now, I'll wait. So now we got a headquarters, we got a break room. Man, what else can I do? I don't know. I'm trying like, man, what else could I? Nah, that's enough, because all we need is a break room. So, and the reason why I thought about doing this as far as the break room is because, man, I know a lot of y'all stressed out early in the morning, man, and I know a lot of y'all get in the habits of over trading. So I thought about creating an atmosphere where you could kind of relax your mind, you know, just relax for a little bit. Because again, we can do this in between the quarters. You know how, I mean, the halves. Remember how I told you, first half is between 9:30 to 12:30. Boom. We'll have a 30-minute window before 1 o'clock. We can chill for 30 minutes, get ourselves ready for the second half from 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock. So, you know, give you a little 30-minute breather, you know. So yeah, I wanted to create some type of, how can I put this? Therapy, in a sense, kind of like a mental therapy where you can kind of just relax and not overthink, you know, and just kind of just clear your head, set up for the next opportunity, and just, you know. So I wanted to create that environment for like 30 minutes and then put you back on track towards the market again. So, because think about it, what other trader doing that? I have not seen another trader do that. Every other trader goes straight through the market from 9:30 all the way to 4 o'clock. At least I'm trying to put you in a position for 30 minutes where you can relax your mind, chill, have a new setup, game plan going into the second half of the market where you can just relax, you know. So I never seen no other trader do that. So I wanted to do something different. So again, that's just my way of saying thank you. That's my way of just saying I appreciate you guys for everything y'all do for me. Y'all always riding for me. So my thing is, I want to make trading as fun for you as possible, man. Helping y'all with the patterns, creating a break room where we can just relax, have fun, because no other trader is doing that. Like I said, every other trader, they go straight all the way through 9:30 to 4 o'clock, or if they do get off, they'll leave you on the stream and you're just staring at their charts. I didn't want to do that no more. I just wanted to be like, man, let me create peace for you guys, because I don't know what you guys go through at the beginning of the market. I don't know if some of you are losing. I don't know if some of you are winning. I don't know if some of you are stressing or you're having a stressful day. At least what I'm trying to do is create an atmosphere where you can just have peace for a little bit. Even if it's a fantasy, it's just peace, So it's peace, it's fun, and basically, again, that's just my way of just showing you guys I care about y'all, man. So, again, I haven't seen no other trader do it. Create a break room. I'm creating one. So, I'm pretty sure everybody gonna be getting ideas after me. Exactly, imagination. So that's why I created an arcade for people with games. I have TVs for people that like to watch TV. So I have a pool table for people that like to, go to pool halls. So I'm just trying to just do something and just get your mind off of trading for like 30 minutes, man, at least. So, and then once our break time is over, then we come back to this chart, to the setup I got behind me. Then we go back to work, And I make it fun, I got champagne in the back, because I was gonna add statues. I was trying to, man, I ain't gonna lie, I was trying to add a water fountain in there at one point, but I couldn't find one. I was trying to find one that moves, but I couldn't find none. I couldn't find one that fit that the break room, because I thought that would have been nice, because me, I'm an Aquarius. I like water, so water is like peace to me. So whether it's water fountains, waterfalls, something like that, I was gonna add into that to kind of give you that relaxing, peaceful mindset. I was gonna try to find, if I could do it, I'm gonna do it. If I can find a waterfall or something like I can find moving digitally, I'm gonna add it to it. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna figure it out though, team. I'm gonna figure it out, because I done did everything else. Got an arcade, got TVs and everything in it. So I'm gonna find a waterfall. I'm gonna create one. Shit. It's all about, like Gert was saying, imagination. I mean, hell, I took my imagination and look what I did. I transformed just a regular picture, and look what I created. Imagination. So, add it to the back where well, where I wanted to add it at? Well, let me go to the original picture right now. Just why I have that. Where's the original picture? Yeah, I was gonna add it. Oh shit! I thought I had a wall to do that on. Never mind. I thought I had a space right here where I added that arcade at. I thought it was a smooth wall. I was gonna add like a waterfall, like something like. Cause we got the symbol, we got the Team Trades logo here. We got the basketball thing here. See, if I had a solid wall, something like this, where I could create a wall. I could actually make this solid and then put like a little water, but it's too low. I don't like that. So, see, if I wouldn't have had that arcade there, I would have added it somewhere like right here. I would have turned this area, I would have got rid of this area, turned this into a wall, and I would have put like a little waterfall here. I would have made a solid wall, got rid of all of this, and put a water fountain right here. I would have did that. But I put the arcade in front of it, so that's blocking it. Let me see, outside, I could add a waterfall outside and try to blend that in to make like a water sprinkle out of the lake. I could do that.
Hazardous Mayhem says, thinking it needs a plan.
Let me see. Cause like I said, I can add a little waterfall like shooting up out of the water. So I'm gonna have to try to create some type of effect. So I'm gonna have to think about that, how I'm gonna do that. I can make it happen though, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna definitely figure out how I'm gonna do this. Have like a little waterfall, like a little water, like pushing out of the water. Could I add it here? I could. Well, wait. I could add one on here, a wall fountain, something like like one of these. Well, let me show you the ones I'm talking about. The wall fountains. Cause I just like, I mean, like I said, I like water. Water is peace to me. Let me see, wall fountain. Something like this. Water fountain. Something like wall fountain. Trying to see if I can pop up a picture real quick. Show y'all if I can find one. Images. One that I like. Something like this. I know. I mean, kind of like something like this, where you got that chrome plate on top and bottom, where you have the water like kind of drenching going up and down. I mean going down. Something like that to that nature. Yeah, about as close to. Oop, Wayfair. Yeah, something almost like that, but to have the water effect, showing the water like coming down. Something like that, but put that bad boy over here. Where is it at again? Oh, this way. Kind of like something like this, I guess. Put it this way. Have like a little waterfall right here, a wall fountain. That'd be nice. I ain't think about that. Yeah, we're gonna make it happen though, boss. Yeah, we're gonna make it happen. Trust me, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna definitely figure it out. Cause if I did everything else, I could create something like that. I promise you. I just let my imagination run free. I'll create it. Trust me, your boy gonna create it. I'll figure it out. I would definitely figure it out. Let's see. Could I start maybe like in around 514s and then add my way up? Could I start doing that? I could. So if I can add one right now at 3, maybe. So I'm thinking about like catching these back down if we do get a pullback before we hit the 16s. But I want to see if we're going. See, I don't know if we're gonna push up back up towards the 16. So that's why I'm keeping my eyes peeled to see if the Bears are gonna try to move in at the 14 level, then yank it down, or will Bulls come back in and push it back up towards the 516 level. So I'm not jumping the gun just yet. I still want to see. Still want to keep my eyes peeled around this 514 level to see those Bulls gonna come back in and start to push back up towards the upside. So I'm not gonna jump the gun just yet. I'm gonna still wait. Still gonna wait. Because, I mean, we still in this trend line, this uptrend, and you do have room to still run back up this way. So, now the only way how I would jump in on puts immediately, once I know we crack that trend line and we start to move back down to that 1250 mark. But right now, everything is still holding. So, I still think it has room to still run back up towards that those areas of 516. And what time it is? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna leave around... Because I gotta go get my daughter today from school. So what time would that be? Before power hour? It's about 2-ish on my end. 2 o'clock, which would be 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna have to leave a little early. So about 1:45-ish. Yeah, so I'll stay here till about 2:45 market time, which would be 1:45 my time. So yeah, because I have to get my daughter today. So yeah, I mean, if y'all don't mind me, I have to go pick up my child today. So, but yeah, man, I hope that everybody enjoyed it, man. I hope everybody enjoyed the background, the break room, and everything. So we're gonna have everything set. And Jerhoff and the rest of the crew, man, I hope y'all, hope everybody, hope y'all enjoyed the lesson we did have Saturday. So hope y'all learned a lot from that, and we're gonna have another one. Again, we're gonna break down some more materials and some more information for this Saturday coming. So, all right, cool. All right, so right now, team, we are still trying to hold this 14 level. We are rotating from this 14 up to this 514.60-ish area. So we're still in this little range here. So still kind of up and down right now. So like I said, as of now, I mean, we haven't went on a big move. Only really 60 cents, from the 14 range up to this 514 range to 514.60. So I mean, we just really went on a 60-cent range, as far as this, this movement after we had this little blast on off, 514 to 514.60, 60 cents. I mean, that's really all we did, to be honest. So Are we going to hold a 514 level and keep pushing back on up, or will we crack 514 back down to the 513s and possibly 512s? So right now it's still going sideways. We only in the $60 channel of 514, 514.60. But we are holding on top of this trend line still. So as long as 514 holds, you still got room to go back on up, back towards the upside. So 514 is still holding, and if 514 holds and we do get that break above 514.60, you still have room to move up to 515, 515.50 up to that 516 mark. So you still have room to come up to this level here, 516. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see if 514 holds throughout, right now. See if we're gonna get that push. So that's why I haven't jumped in yet. Watch the recap after Saturday night. Keep it going. If you, man, I appreciate you, boss, man. Y'all gotta understand the amount of work I put in every day. Like when I said, even though, with you guys, like on Tradecaster, my normal live stream crew, even though I get finished Monday through Friday, I gotta teach, I gotta set up on Saturday for my other team, and then Sunday, I gotta map everything out still coming into today. So I'm working 7 days a week, literally 7 days a week. So, I mean, I love what I do, but y'all gotta understand the amount of work I put in for you guys, man. Like, I bust my butt every day. So, I mean, then still be a father. I gotta be a dad to my kids. It's a lot of work, man. But I'm working. I don't complain. I do what I gotta do. I make it happen. I'm still here. I'm still standing. Still doing my Monday through Friday live streams. I'm still doing my lessons on Saturdays with my members, with them. Again, being there for my kids, setting up on Sundays. I'm just, it's work, man. It's work. It's work. All right, let me take a look at NVIDIA real quick. All right, what we got? Oh, yeah, I did call out 920. Remember I told you that, boss? 920. See how we're testing that trend line? 920. Remember I told you that's going to be the next possible area that was going. And that bad boy is pushing. Look at NVIDIA. Look at this. And that bad boy is just sprouting. That's insane. This is insane. Look at that. From what? Last Wednesday? Last Wednesday we've been on this uptrend. Going all the way into this week. Still uptrending. This is insane. So let's see what is. Let me see. We do break this area. What would it be the next intended area? So let's see. Make a duplicate copy of this. Okay, what was your last resistance? So you had this here. So let me see if we get out of this portion first. I can see where you hit and you fail. I see that section here. But we got to cross this area first to even get to this level. I mean, but it's pushing. I mean, that bad boy trucking right now. It's definitely trucking. Because, I mean, you basically rotated back and forth in this channel, trying to break out of this channel, going into the upper portion of this channel. So that's going to be way into the 960s. So, trying to figure it out as it's going up. Trying to figure it out right now. Let's see. You do have this key level because. So I can see right here you hit and fail. Alright, let me see something. Oh, don't do that. Alright, let me see something. Oh. Alright, let's see. So you see right here, we are about to be testing this key area. I mean, it's pushing. Like it's gearing up to test this key area soon. So let's see what's going to happen. I mean, will we get that full break, that break above this key level for this push on up towards the upside? Or will we get rejected and pull back down? So, I mean, we are getting closer and closer towards these key levels. So where are you trying to push at? See, we're above this key level here. So what would be the next area? That is way up here where these bears moved in at here. That's around, what, 9... So almost around that 940 mark, huh? it's trying to push. I'm trying to figure out. It's trying to push to a certain key area between here to here. It's definitely trying to get back to these highs. And that's all the way around 960. See, 960 is where you topped out at. See that? You broke above 960, then ran to the high of 974, but you got right back underneath 960 and fell. See that? 960, fell. So, are you trying to go back up to, all the way back up to these highs? Because it looks like it's trying to slowly, like
Hazardous Mayhem says. Link to support.
5, 11, 30. You talking about SPY, boss? Talking about SPY? It's the next key level I see here.
Hazardous Mayhem says.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha, boss. I'm about to go check it. I just want to try to figure out this NVIDIA, like how far they trying to push. Because I see this candle here, this first red candle, and then followed by this one here. So the first area is going to be here, and then you move up. So let's see what that mark is real quick. Let's see. So we put a line basically around this top area here. Go across the board. Let me see, what was the open on this? 936. So 936 was that top. So 936. So 936. All right, so right here. So 936. Like it's trying to go back up to those, like those old highs. Because if you get up 920, you're only what, $16 away from that, reaching that 936 mark? Because it's like, matter of fact, let's see if we can, what is the actual pivot point for NVIDIA? What area did it mainly rotate around, back and forth, even throughout all of this? What was this, 800? No, I lied. It's a certain area where it rotated, where you had resistance and support, where it used a certain price point where you bounced in another price point where you stayed under. So, just trying to look across the board. I see you bounced across the board here. That was 840. So I can see you're 840, 840, 840. So, yeah, it looks like it's trying to get back up to these highs, these old highs up here. It's around, like I said, 936, and then your next area is going to be around at 960, where you hit and you fail. It's 960 here. Because we're already above this area where these bears at, so we already moved above this key level. So now they're going to the next key level, which is around this key area here, 936. So right now we're at 917. So need to break that 920. Break 920, start to push up into the 930s, up to this 936. That'll be next. Then up to this 960. That's just crazy. I mean, look at this. I don't see like not one red candle in sight yet. That only leads to me is down. When they do come in, how hard is that pullback gonna be? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like how hard is that pullback gonna be? Because you can see right here, it went up, and then your bears came in and came right back on down. Went up, bears came in, shut it right back on down. So you see that? Up. There's a certain key level them bears gonna be sitting at. So that's why I'm like, the more we go higher, how hard would that drop be as we do pull back? Because we are about to be testing that trend line, and it's lining up with that 920. That's gonna be your first actual test right here as we come up right to this key mark here. Line up with that trend line. SPY, what's SPY doing? Let me go back to this bad boy. What we at on SPY? Hazardous. I do agree with you. We do have because you said 11 was 1150, but if you round it off, what number are you close to? If you think about it from an even number standpoint, because he said 1134. Say 1134 on there. But if you notice what area, because you gotta think back a little bit. See, but if you think, what was the area that it was hard to break out of, Hazardous? think about it. Once you broke above that 1130 mark, what area was the area it was hard to break above, and then we finally broke above it? Boom, 1250. Boom, 1250. So if we do get that pullback, nine times out of 10, where most likely we're going to bounce? 1250. So if you notice, old resistance can turn into what? New support when you get that pullback and you bounce off of 1250. So you have that. Now, if you lose 1250, the next area below that area, that's going to be around your 510s, 508 marks. So, and the reason why I say 508 is because if we go back, let me make a duplicate. If I do 508, duplicate that, and you can see where those strong support lines, where you had those strong bounces at. So let's go back at 508.50. 508.5, go back down. Boom, let's go across the board. Where did you have those strong bounces at, Hazardous? See that? Where were your strong bounces at? If you go back, go across the board, 508.50. So if you think about it, that's going to be your other area. So, and if you think about it, look at the rotation in between these two lines. 517.50, 508.50. Where did you see majority of the rotation? 517.50, 508.50, 517.50, 508.50, until we broke out of 517.50 and went on that run. Then 517.50, you bounced, ran on up till you cracked, and we found some support down to this key level here. So if you notice that, boom, right here. And that's right where we testing at. Right about now, we see these long, you see that long bounce? Go across the board. Where are we testing at right now? So take this line. That's going to be around 13. I mean, not 13. Wait, what's that? Was it 13? 13. What are these bottoms? 1380. So make a duplicate copy. All right. Let's go to 513.80. Let's look at it from that point. 513.80. Boom. Where your bounce is at? Look at this. Where your strong support was at? Boom. Bounce. Go across the board. What are we testing? Trying to stay on top of that what? 513.80. So it's trying to hold that key level to get back up, to hit that 516. But look where it's testing at. Old support can turn to possible resistance, especially if you don't hold above it. It got to hold above that 1380 mark, because you go across the board and see we had that strong bounce after that pullback. Strong bounce where? Boom, back on up. So go across the board. What are we testing? We slightly testing around that area. So keep your eyes peeled. Watch. Where's it at? Oh, right here. I'm tripping. Right about. Yeah, right here. So here and here we testing. See? We're running right back up to that old support level. Around that 513-ish 80 level. Running around 514 if you want to say that. So if you notice it's battling right at that old support line. So in order to turn that back into support, it needs to stay on top of it for the possible continuation move on up. See that? Go across the board. Where's it fighting at? It's trying to fight to stay where? Around that 513.80 to 514-ish mark. See that? So if you notice, that's what we challenge. That's where our challenge is right now. So we gotta hold above it. And what time it is right now? 11:35. So this candle, remember, this candle is a 12-hour candle from 1 a.m. to 1 p.m. from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. So basically, you would need this candle here. I'm gonna check it out, Browns. I got you, boss. So what you would need to do, this candle here in particular, you would need this green candle to close above that 513.80, because as the next candle come in at 1 o'clock, you would need to turn that into support where it can bounce and then continue to move on up. So, but if this candle closes underneath this area at 1 o'clock, then where would the new 1 o'clock candle start up at? Underneath 180, right into resistance when you start to reverse back on down. So what we need for this candle to do, if you're going on call or if you're going long buys, we need to hold above this old support level to turn that back into support again. However, you get back underneath that red uptrend and that level, which will be two forms of resistance, that'll start to push you back down this way. So if you notice, you got resistance 1 and you'll have resistance 2. Again, why 1380? Because if you come across the board, where did you see that strong bounce at? Boom, around that 1380 where you had that strong move right back on up. Then you came right back down to where? Around that 513.80 mark. Boom, right back on up. And then you fell. What'd you stay underneath? Around that 513.80. So if you notice, what are we battling around? 513.80. Even though we're in the 14s, we're not too far from still going back down underneath that mark. So again, see how it's getting weak? You notice that? So again, you need that candle. This candle here in this time frame before 1 o'clock, We need to stay on top of that level. So now once the new candle comes in, you can turn that back into support where you can continue the movement on up. But again, you close underneath that level, then once the new candle comes in, it's going to be a ceiling already above your head where you can hit and actually start to come back on down. So if you notice, it's struggling. See that? Look at that, 514.09. See that struggle? See, it's kind of struggling a little bit. So if you notice, they trying to pull it, they trying to push it back underneath. They trying to bury it underneath that trend line and that 513.80 mark. So right now they pushing, they battling. But those bears, you already know what the bears' intentions are. They're trying to get it back underneath those key levels. So if you notice, that's why you keep seeing 514, It's like we haven't like fully broke out yet. Like 514.60, 514.80, back up to 515. If you notice, somewhat of a little bit of a struggle. So notice, if you go across the board, old support can be new resistance. So that might lead to an upper shadow if they don't stay on top of that mark.
Mayhem says, good red. For certain a fight in this area.
Yeah. Cause like I said, cause you could tell where it benefited the bulls. Cause when we yank back down to it, where did the bulls come in at? Where was your demand? Your demand was around this level where they pushed it right back on up, and then the bears pulled it right back on down to the same key area where you had strong demand. Buyers pushed it right back on up. So that's the pass. So we go back across the board. Where they fighting at? There you go. See, easy. So. But now the bears are gonna try to take advantage of it at this point in time because we're underneath it. We're a little bit on top of it, but we're not fully on top to where we're having a strong push just yet. So I'm not saying it's not gonna happen. I mean, especially if your buyers can step in and create a stronger push when you get away from that key area, because you don't want to keep staying around that area for too long. Because again, it can benefit both sides. That area, bulls can be setting up bear traps. In that area, bears can be setting up bull traps. So we want to see, like I said, who's going to take full control around this area. Will the bulls take full control or will the bears take full control? As long as we stay above it right now, okay, it's in the bulls' favor because the bulls are holding above that line where more buyers can move in, create more of a bigger bear trap where you can trap those bears and have a stronger push on up. However, it can also be a bull trap to where the bears can still be piling in that area for a stronger push on down when you get back underneath that area, which is, you can see every time you hit, you fall. You hit, you fall. You hit, you fall. So let's see. Right now, we're getting above that trend line at the moment, and which is a good sign for bulls, because as long as you stay on top of it, you can use that old resistance as support and move back on up. But if you notice in the past, every time we hit that red trend line, bears came in. Hit that red trend line, bears came in. So what are we testing now? That red trend line that's lining up right with that 513.80. So it's gonna be a battle because that particular price point is gonna benefit the bulls and the bears. Because again, all the bulls have to do is hold that key level, start trapping those bears for a stronger push on up. Other than that, bears can come in, push them back underneath, and start holding them back down. So that's why you're having this little fight right now. So again, I'm keeping it on watch. So that's why, I'm definitely keeping this on watch right now to see where we go. Can we stay on top of that trend line and go for this further push on up towards the 516, 517, and 518 level? Or will the bears, we have enough bears to come in to put them right back underneath and start somewhat of a U-shape, an arc where you start to come back on down. So do keep your eyes peeled. So right now, bulls are still trying to hold above that level. So far, so good. So far, so good for the bulls. Fix my music a little bit. Back on that. Alright, cool. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled at that key level. That's all I'm doing. I'm just looking across the board. Because again, I know how it benefited the bulls when the bulls is on top. Can it benefit the bears by the bears pushing it back underneath? So let's see who's going to get it. Will the bears turn this back into support again and then continue that push on up? Or will the bears come in and push it back on down? So I'm just keep my eyes peeled on this key level. So right now we are trying to stay on top of it slightly. It's not a strong movement just yet. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled on this. Meta above. Oh, I got to check Nvidia too. I'm sorry. Dang it, I've been running my mouth. like I said, that 920 mark, as you can see, we're testing that trend line. So Nvidia, we need to get that break above 920, and then we could see a possible run from the 920s to the 940s, because they're trying to go up to this they're trying to go to, look like they're trying to pull back up to that 960 level. But the main part they're gonna have to get to first is that 936 level. I did have a setup to where I called that out in particular. What was that? Where was it at? Was it on my 30-minute time frame when I called it out? God, I'm trying to remember. Was that it right here? Yeah. Let me see. Go back down a little bit. Oh, that's the way over here. I'm tripping. Wait, what area was I looking at when I seen that 936 area? Should we see strong? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Because the way that Nvidia normally moves, it seems like it moves by 20s. You know, you go from 900, 920, 940, 960. So that area will be a challenge. But I'm trying to see if I did see a lot of bears moving to that area around the 920. I did see a lot of bears moving around that 936 area. So if we go back across the board where these bears came in strong at, that was around this 936 where they came in and pushed it back on down. And also you had bears come in at that 960 level. So it looked like a magnet is slowly trying to move its way back up to that old resistant area around that 936 area, especially if they break above 920. So do keep your eyes around this portion of 920. But it will be resistance, Browns. That is a resistant area of 920 because you are hitting that resistance line. So again, with it being a bullish day starting off right now, I want to see how much further all these bulls are going to push before the bears actually come in. Because you can see right here, we did hit that trend line the first time. Bears came in and pulled them back on down. And now we are getting closer and closer to testing that trend line, the proportion trend line once again. So will the bears come in and stump them out, push them back on down again? Or will we have enough bulls today to actually break past that line and go for that push up to that 936? So right now it's just bullish. Right now it just seems like we're steady pushing. We steady pushing. So I don't see a bearish candle at all right now. To me, everything is still bullish. So it is a possibility we could run up to the 920s. We hold that 920 level, and like a magnet where it starts to pull it back up towards that 936 level. Because again, why 936? When they pulled up to that 936 level before, this is where our resistance came in at, where the bears came in at, where we came in around 936. Bears came in, pushed it right on back on down. You broke above 936 and ran up to that 960 mark. So if you notice, your main areas is 936 and 960 because these are where your bears really came in and took place. So like a magnet, it's like it's yanking slowly back to that old resistance of 936. So the main focus is if you get above 920 and hold 920, your next movement on is gonna go into those 930s. But I want to definitely keep my eyes peeled first at the 920 first because that's lining up right with that trend line. And every time you hit that trend line, bears do move in. So you go on a rotation up, rotation down, rotation down, rotation up. So I definitely want to see on how it's going to handle as we do get into this resistance mark here. You know, once we get closer towards the 920s, can we get a breakout or will we get rejected once again and come down? But right now, it is definitely bullish. So I don't see no bear stepping in yet. Everything is still moving on the upside. So I do anticipate us going up to that 920 mark. And we could get a possible further push from the 920 to the 936 level. That goes up to that old resistance mark at 936 on up to that 960 level. So right now, it is definitely looking bullish. I don't see like I said, I don't see no bearish opportunities right now at this moment. I mean, if anything, just ride the wave. Again, even if you put buys right now, you short buys, ride the wave. I mean, if the market is telling you we're going up, then go up with that. Go up with it. Exactly. See, I mean, even AK saying it. Thank you. Even he said not to short it. I mean, I agree with you 110%, AK. I mean, you can clearly see it. It's on a bullish. We're on an uptrend. We on a clear. I mean, if I go back to a 30-minute time frame, you can clearly see we're still on a bullish opportunity. I mean, we're on the uptrend. We've been on the uptrend since what? I think Nvidia was Wednesday, right? Look, AK, you agree with me on this? Look, been on the uptrend since when it was Wednesday. It's bullish. I mean, ain't no way around that. Look at this. Since last Wednesday, look at this. Bullish, bullish, Bullish is on an uptrend. As long as you guys, that's where these patterns come in at. As long as this pattern holds, you gotta go with momentum, guys. I mean, I'm trying to make it as easy as I can for you. I mean, cause y'all guys are smart, man. Y'all nowhere near dumb. Y'all are incredibly smart. You know, thing about it is, I know sometimes when it comes down to being a stock trader, you get into the position sometimes of overthinking. You overthink sometimes, you know, and I do it. You know, we human. You know, it doesn't make you less of a human. It makes you human, because we're prone to make mistakes. You know, and as humans, sometimes we make mistakes by overthinking. So all you do is put the pieces of the puzzle together, and you can see it for yourself. Take your 30-minute time frame, right? Start from Wednesday when you had this little pullback, and then go from Wednesday, make a line from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, until Monday. What do you see? I see an uptrend. Uptrend, uptrend, uptrend. What do you see? Where do you see a downtrend yet? I don't see a downtrend just yet. I see an uptrend that's still going. Look at this. You bounce, 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 bounce is on an uptrend. So my thing is, go with the momentum. Again, as I told y'all, we could be pulling up to that 936. I mean, you still got room, because if we do this, okay, we look at it from an ascending triangle standpoint. Let me go ahead and because we are trying to hold on that top of that trend line, but if we use this trend line and actually extend it to the right, what do you possibly see? An ascending triangle pattern. So if you do continuously hold this key level going into tomorrow, you could what would you have to hold? Is that 930? No, a lot. 920. Yeah, 920. So yeah, if you hold that 920 mark and that bad boy goes sideways today, you know, we get up into these key levels and it holds, you're gonna go into a channel where 9 times out of 10 you're gonna bounce right off of that trend line and go for basically a potential squeeze from that area to this area. As long as that trend line holds. It can pull back, it don't matter. As long as that trend line holds. It can do this and bounce as long as that trend line holds. So for my shorts, okay, Jay, what do we need in order for us to have a lot of confidence for us to go for shorts? What do we need happen? The break of the trend line. So what would be the break of the trend line? 900 itself. You start to crack that 900 mark, okay, you'll have to crack that trend line in order to get to 900. So you get to 900 and you go this way, what are you doing? You're cracking that uptrend and falling. So right now, it's no crack. It's just a steady movement on up. You can clearly see this from last Wednesday till now, Monday, that we're going on a continuation move on up. So again, don't overthink, guys. And where we going? Where I told you I was next? 920. Boom. We're going up to that mark. From 920, what's the possible next target? 936. Why 936? Let's go back. This is why I call 936. Because again, where did those bears come in at? 936. Came in, boom, you had that nice little pullback down to where? 850. You bounced off that 850, then ran back up, broke above 936, and then when you ran up next, 960. Once you broke above 960, what was your next area high? 974. If you think about it, what's the next area? If you're going by 20s, 960. If you break 960 and you break above that high, what's the next level? 980. So obviously they're trying to go to 1,000. So if you think about it, 900, 920, 940, 960, 980, 1,000. See? So you basically you're getting an idea of where they're trying to go. So 936, what's the next area after 936? 940. You get above 940, where they trying to go after that? 960. You go from 960, where they trying to go after that? 974. From 974, which only leaves you what? $6 away from what? 980, right? $20. Then you'll be only $20 away from what? 1,000. Your whole 980 up to 1,000. So all you got to do is just clearly watch this. Clearly watch this. Watch the key areas. But again, I agree with AK-47. I clearly see uptrends. I mean, you got to just focus on this. It's going up, going up, going up. There's no break yet. There's no crack yet. So until we get a crack on off, boom, something like that, yeah, then you can start going for puts. But right now, it's going up. Going up. Again, let the market work for you. You know, let it keep pushing. Let it keep pushing. Or if you are so impatient to wait as far as being a put, go on for calls. Just switch your mindset. Just go with momentum. Nothing is wrong with that. Go with momentum. The momentum is going up. Go up with it. I mean, be a calls until you have a put opportunity. But don't miss out on the opportunity because you want to be that stubborn and you want to wait for a put. You don't know when a put is going to happen until it presents itself. So the only thing that's presenting itself at this moment is being bullish. So if anything, wait on little tiny pullbacks, go for the move on up. That's it. It's about the easiest way to do it. Now let's go back to SPY real quick. What is SPY doing? So SPY, as we talked about, needs to, as long as it stay above that key level, you have room to run back on up to where? That 516. So as long as you hold that key level, as long as you stay above this level, boom, they can use that trend line as support, where they can bounce off that trend line and off that 1380, get enough fuel to run up to 516. From 516, you go up to 517.50. 517.50, what is right above your head? 518. So keep your eyes peeled on that, team. Yeah, don't fight the trend. Exactly. Go with it. I mean, you can look at it from any standpoint. I mean, I made a channel for you guys, like from here to here. Even if I take all these off, watch. If I take this line off, 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 I take this line off. Take off that red one. You can clearly see a channel still. See that? Channel still rotating. As long as that, again, just like I said about NVIDIA, go on the SPY. As long as that trend line holds, you gotta stay bullish. You got to, because the trend line says so. The trend line saying it ain't going nowhere until we crack it. So you gotta respect it. See that? We haven't cracked it yet. I mean, yeah, we kind of land on top of it, but we haven't cracked it. Every time you hit the bottoms, back on up. Hit the bottoms, back on up. When you hit the tops, back on down. Hit the top. So why not be patient until it goes back up to these tops? Because every time you hit these tops, it's pretty much somewhat of a confirmation that, boom, bears are going to come back in. Hit these tops, confirmation that, boom, bears are going to come back on in. But you got to understand, we're not at those tops yet. We still at these bottoms that have room to rotate up to the tops. So again, we have room to go up until we crack and those bears come in heavy, take those calls or those bulls out of that trend line and then start to reverse it back down, which you do have room. Because if those bears come in heavy and you break that uptrend, boom, you'll come back, you'll break out of that 1380 that's holding you up, back down to 512.50. That's another support. You lose that, then when you go from here, 510, back down to 508. So keep your eyes peeled. Don't rush. Wait for the setup to present itself. That's it. Just wait on the setup. That's all you can do right now. Just wait on the setup. That's all you gotta do. Just be very patient. That's it. Be patient. So I wouldn't tell you things that, man, not to help. I mean, I'll tell you things to help you, not hurt you. So all I want to do is help people. All right. So, I mean, anything else y'all need to look at? I mean, like I said, everything that we done looked at so far, everything is on an uptrend. Let's see. We know NVIDIA's on the uptrend. We know SMCI's on the uptrend. What Apple doing? Where's Apple at? Matter of fact, what's Tesla doing? Tesla, well, see, think about it. What Tesla is, Tesla just needs to hold that 180. Tesla holds 180, as you can see right here. I mean, yeah, you dipped underneath it, but have you noticed where the majority of the rotation happened? Where the action? 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. No matter if it spiked up, no matter if it cracked down. Where did it always return to? Think about it. Cracked, back to where? 180. Pop on up, return back to where? 180. Pop back on up, where did it return? 180. Cracked on up, cracked down, where did it go? 180. So if you notice, 180, 180, 180, 180. So all you have to do, as long as you hold 180, then you have move to run up to 184, 186, 188, back up to this 90. So as long as this plays out, this look like it's trying to set up for a big U-shaped pattern. I mean, it does. But let's see. Could it be set up for another pattern? I was about to say cup and handle, but no. I don't see it yet. But as long as that, like I said, as long as that 180 hold, then you got 182, 184, because Tesla moves by twos as well. 180, 182, 184, 186, 188. So as long as that level holds, you're good. So, all right, what else we got from there? Oh, NVIDIA. Where's NVIDIA at? Not NVIDIA, Apple. Apple in the red. Apple is, the reason why I got these lines, because I was using the, I think it was that's why I had that. So I was using the 5-year chart. That's why I had those lines there. So my 5-year chart lines up with it. You hit that green line, you bounce, green line, bounce, green line, bounce. Then you got these little areas of resistance where you get hit, fall, hit, fall, hit, fall. So right now, which is why I said 180 needs to hold, because if you lose 180, even on Apple, you lose 180, you have room to fall back down to these key levels. So right now, everything is in a bouncing and trending position on the upside right now. So we haven't hit like major resistance just yet on none of these plays right now. Not yet. I'm not saying we're not going to. We're going to, but I mean, let it. If you're a short bias, let it play itself out. It ain't no point of like, don't force anything. Let it play itself out. Again, if you want to jump in on the call side, benefit from going bullish, do that. Don't stop yourself. Don't overthink yourself. It's always an opportunity in some cases, whether it's on the call side, put side, bull side, bear side. Just follow the patterns and just go with the patterns. That's it. Because right now, again, we haven't cracked it yet, So it's not, no go for push just yet. You got some support. You got the support of this trend line. You got support of this 513.80 right now. And then on top of that, underneath you got that 512.50. Because those bears are gonna have to take out all of these, to get back down to some decent levels. So, and the reason why Apple fell, I think it was Apple that went on that gap down. I seen this morning. That's another reason why too. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was Apple. What chart pattern I seen had like a gap down? Oh yeah, right here. So you did gap down, boom, fell here. So it's trying to get right back and clear this little gap area. So again, you got room to go back up to that. You need to break above 183. You can see right here, you hit 183, you fall. 183, you fall. Anytime you're on top of that, you bounce. So for Apple, you definitely need to get back above that 183-ish level, back on to this 184 level. So basically, you want to break that downtrend setup, possible downtrend setup that's setting itself up right here. So if you look at it from this standpoint, you can clearly see this downtrend that needs to break. Need to break out on the upside. So let's see. So let's try to put the pieces of the puzzle together for Apple. So let's duplicate these lines and try to make the best of it as possible. So I'm trying to see where these bottoms at. It's a little tough, a little rugged to tell on this one. It's kind of setting up something like this. You hit these tops, you get rejected. You hit these bottoms, you bounce. So it's a little bit jagged. I know it's a little ugly, but you kind of clearly see it. Tops, rejection, tops, rejection. Now we're testing this area. So again, if we do get that breakout, do expect it to push on up towards the 184s, up to 186. So keep your eyes peeled on that. As far as SPY, let's go back to SPY again. Are we still testing this area? Still testing. What time is it right now? 11:30. I'm sorry, about to be 12 o'clock. So let's see what's gonna happen around lunch hours. Will we get that push or will bears come in? So let's see. Still holding around a crucial area right now, SPY. As long as you stay above that 513.80 and that trend line, still in the bull's favor. You crack that, then bears can slowly start stepping in. So right now, we're still trying to hold above that trend line. You can see you had a little gap up, so keep your eyes peeled. Let's see where we'll go from here. Just like I said, just be patient. So if you notice, we're still holding on that trend line, that purple trend line. Still trying to hold. So as long as that holds, still bullish. Till those bears come in heavy and take out 513.80 on down to that 512.50, then we'll start to see some downside. But again, as long as that level holding and that uptrend, bullish. Don't get stuck into a possible bear traps until those bears come in and we see a massive red candle, and what we look for in those candles. We look for an H pattern. You know what we look for. So right now, tell me, puts and shortest, do you see an H pattern anywhere? Do you see a strong red candle yet? No. You don't see no candle yet. Like it's just going sideways. It's just building an uptrend, slow uptrend. Every time shorts come in, buys move in. Shorts come in, buys move in. Sellers come in, buys move back in. See? Pay close attention to details. Don't get caught in it until bears present themselves that they're going to take over. Right now, it's not the time to do it right now. So I'm just letting you know. Be more on the call side today than the put side until bears present themselves that they're coming in to take them out. So just be patient. Be very patient, team. Yeah, Bears look exactly. Coldplay. Bears look tired. Bears definitely look tired right now. Because you gotta think about how many kept trying to jump in and kept getting squeezed. Jump in, kept getting squeezed. Jump in, kept getting squeezed. I mean, time decay. Everything getting ate up. It's like, man, just be patient, man. Like, don't force anything. Wait for the right opportunities. Just wait. It's coming, but just be patient. Because as long as that uptrend holds, there's nothing you can do about it. As long as that uptrend holds. Now, if it gets overextended, don't get me wrong. If it gets overextended like this, yeah, play the rotation where you're going from the bottoms to the tops, from the tops to the bottoms. You can do that. Nothing is wrong with that. But as long as this bottom holds, don't do that. Because you understand, you're going in for a put opportunity, and look how much room you have to go up this way. Look how much room you have to rotate this way. So you'll be already getting squeezed out of your position as this rotates up versus just wait for it to go up first and then catch the rotation down. So same thing here. Think how many shorts was jumping in here and they got squeezed. Rather versus had they just would have waited to get to these tops and then catch it on down. That's it. Right now, I wouldn't do it. You at the bottom of that floor where bulls could be just piling up right now, setting up more bear traps. And again, the only way until bears step in, take them out, and you get a nice pullback. So right now, I would not be going on the put side right now. Definitely stay on the call side. Oh yeah, they like I said, but I agree with your Coldplay. They definitely look tired. There's nothing they can do. Not at the moment, they can't. Smartest thing to do, team. Push. Just be patient. Be very patient. Wait for your opportunities. Let me see. Make extend it to the right. Because let's take a look at our charts for today. Summary. Let me go to it real quick. Summary. Come on. Man, here we go. All right, so let's see what this week max pain is, which I already checked it out. We ain't nowhere near. So, let me see. They moved it up now because now it's 510. And first it was just 505, 504s. Yeah, they didn't move up the prices now. So you can see right here. Today is May 6th. Max pain is 510. So far I see a lot of 510s, 509s, down to the 507s, which is the 10th, 508s. So far I definitely see 510s and 509s max pains, which we're nowhere near those areas. So, wait till we get up to high levels where bears are setting up at for the possible pull back down to these key levels. So just wait. So just like I told y'all, if you lose 513 and you lose 512, and look what it says, look right here for Monday. What did I tell y'all? If you lose 512.50, what's the next possible area? It says it right here for yourself, 510. And then from 510, what I told y'all, 508. So again, wait on the setups. Now, if you got in these low-key areas and rode on up, shout out to y'all. But as far as puts, yeah, just wait on the opportunity. Wait till we get into some strong resistance levels. But you do have room to fall for the max pain. Your max pain is all the way at 510. But again, bears haven't stepped in yet. Do you have room to fall back to 510? You do. But again, right now, the market is bullish. You just have to wait it out. Wait on the opportunities. Don't get stuck in these positions you should be stuck in. So right now, 514.50 is still holding up as resistance. We have not broken above 514.50 yet. So let's see what happens. So are we going to see somewhat of a little ascending triangle squeeze? Right, this is key level. Will we squeeze on up above this level? Or could those bears come in and start to pull them down? Keep your eyes peeled. We are at a crucial level. We are still in a channel. Keep that in mind. We are still in a channel, a 50-cent channel of 514 and 514.50. So definitely keep your eyes peeled still. So it hasn't went on a major move just yet. But let's see where we're about to go. Who's going to step in? Who's going to step up? Will the bear step in? Or will the bull step in and continue to push on up? So right now we're just going sideways still. Sideways, 514, 514.50. Sideways. Just be patient. Be very, very, very patient. I know it's going to take some time. I know it's aggravating, but hey, chill. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, just chill. Wait for the setups. To be honest, we didn't really make too much of a big move today anyway. We went on a versus the pre-market. If you go on the intraday, the furthest we went, if you think about it, it's It's really around this 513.50 up to a dollar move. 513.50 to 514.50. That's it. That's all you did so far today. So nothing major right now. Just going sideways. Slowly moving. So again, all we have so far made from 9:30 to 11 o'clock. To 12 o'clock is just a dollar movement. Up and down, up and down, up and down. 14.50, 13.50. That's it. That's it, team. So just be patient. Just be very patient. So we're gonna see what's gonna take place. Sorry, stepped out for a bit. AK, shout out to you, boss man. Thanks so much for coming in. Not in, just alerted. Hey, you saw the new lobby? I showed everybody earlier. You saw the new break room lobby? Oh, hey, before you go. You saw the lobby? Tell me, because I want to get your inputs. Did you see it yet or you didn't? I'll hurry and show you if you haven't seen it. Before you head to your lobby, I want to get you. I got to get the King's approval. I got to get the King's approval. I don't know if he's still in yet. I don't know. I think he probably jumped over to his other lobby. I was trying to see if he saw the new lobby yet. Let me see if he's still in. I'm gonna try to text him. Let me see. Have you seen the new lobby? Yeah, he must have bounced already. I said sent. I meant seen. God dang, I cannot type right now. Seen the new lobby. Have you seen the new lobby? Yeah, we fixed that crap. Alright, cool. Delete. Yes. Alright, cool. Go back up. Alright, cool. So right now, like I said, team, we are still holding. We are kind of, like I said, all we doing is just kind of juggling back and forth. If you can see my lines right here, 514, 514.50. All we doing right now is just still kind of juggling back and forth. But we are still on a trend line for a possible push. You know, as long as we hold that trend line, we could see a potential squeeze above 514.50 for that squeeze on up to the 515 areas, and for the further push to 515.50. So again, as long as you hold that trend line, that's it. So far I don't see no crossover setups yet though. I mean, here I see some weakness on the 3-minute time frame, but it's that damn 30-minute time frame that throws me off. See, even though it looked like we're crossing over on this one, which is the 3-minute time frame, I told you that 30-minute time frame is a lot stronger. So if you notice, those trend lines been staying the same. I mean, I have not seen a crossover yet, like a strong crossover yet, as far as the indicators, the 50, the 20, and the 9. So if you notice, again, it looks a little easier to see on a 3-minute time frame. It look like it's about to cross over. Look like the indicator's getting weak. But if you look at that 30-minute time frame, look how strong those indicators been holding. For how long yet? And we haven't crossed over yet for what? How many days now? Look how strong the indicator's holding up. Since what, Wednesday? Yep. See right here? You crossed over, and those two indicators been on top of ever since. I have not seen a crossover or to a point where that 50 is starting to bend yet on the 30-minute time frame. It's like that 50 has still been going up. You notice that? It's been going up. It has not started an area where it starts to bend yet. So, which is letting me know, ensuring me that, okay, we may still be going up. So as long as that 50 still does this, all the 9 and the 20 MA is going to do is just go with it. It's going to just keep going up until that 50 starts to bend, and then we'll see that crossover. But right now, nope. If you notice, look, pay close attention. Look at the indicators. Where have you seen the 9 and the 20 cross yet? And even into the 50. Look at this. From Wednesday. Look at that. Look at these indicators. Look how strong it has been holding up. Look at that. Look at that. No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. I have not seen that these bend yet. So that's letting me know that it's still holding up strong. So until we see this bad boy on a 30-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame bends, then we can be assured to be like, okay, now we're going over to the we're starting to reverse. But right now, look at this. Holding up strong. Strong. Nothing yet. See, This is what we want to see. See, once we start to get to this point, get looking like this on a 30-minute time frame, not a 3-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame is this where that's going to give us that real clear clue, that real signal that okay, the market is actually reversing. So when we get something like this, when it look like that 9, you start to see the 9 and the 20 collide with that 50, and we start curling, yeah. But as far as that 30-minute, not yet. That bad boy's still going up. Look at this. Look at the indicator. I mean, I don't see anything yet. No weakness yet. Just yet. So I'm just watching my 30-minute time frame and just telling me we're still going up. Trend line from Wednesday, still going up. Indicators, still going up. You see that? There's no point yet. Not yet. And again, I'm not going to tell you things to hurt you. I'm going to tell you things to help you. So it's up to you on what you want to do. Again, guys, it's your account. And, the only thing that I see at this moment is the fact is we are in still in a channel, 514, 514.50. I mean, we're coming back down to the 514 range. Okay, will we hold? Will bulls move back in, protect that 514 and move back on up? Or will bears come in, take out 514 when we start to move back on down? So right now, I do see a little bit of weakness. I mean, so I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on this 30-minute time frame. So let's see. So right now, I see a little bit of weakness. It's the 30-minute time frame. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. See, 514.12. Starting to come back, trying to come back down to that line, but I'm paying attention very close. I'm looking very closely at this uptrend that's still holding. We're still above that 1380. So right now, it's no signal for a put, or anything until this gets taken out. So right now, I'm still bullish. Which you still have, you're still gonna have a lot of newbies who's jumping into these little areas and getting caught in bear traps over and over and over and over and over. So right now, I'm still holding. I'm not touching anything. I'm cooling. I'm just I'm good for the day. I'm just until I see a good opportunity. I mean, could I play this little key area right now? No, I don't want to do that. But like I said, I will go in for a call, but it does look a little weakish right now. If I would have caught that first bounce, I could have caught a quick scalp back on up, caught that. But as we retesting this again, it's a little tough to kind of tell right now. Because I know you still got that VWAP support on a 3-minute time frame. But it's still looking a little weak, just a little bit. Not major yet, but still see a little bit of weakness still. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. The way that this is setting up, it looks like bears want to come in and just take it out. I mean, because I know what some of y'all are thinking. So y'all looking at this trend line, it does look like this bad boy just want to tank fall right off of this trend line. And I mean, and I'm with y'all, I see it. But again, we got to get the confirmation. I mean, right now, don't jump the gun just yet because you don't want to get fooled. Just wait on that confirmation. I mean, we're getting a little weak underneath 514 because, I mean, it does look like it's setting up to do that. I mean, I see what a lot of y'all guys see because it does look like we want to crack that trend line and literally just like, boom, fall. Like that bad boy really want to just drop. I am short on double top areas. Yeah, so you got in around the 514.50. Pretty much, Queen, that's where you got in at. So, yeah, 514.50, which is, yeah, like I said, yeah, you play those areas, you getting those tops, yeah, you good on that. Because it does look a little weak. Like I said, not yet still. Yeah, what was your intro, Queen? Was it 514.50? Cool. We said that. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's just gonna be sideways right now. Just gotta play it because it's gonna be between 514, 514. It's gonna be like right into the channel till we break above that 514.50 and go for that push. So, Queen say she in already. Queen ain't waste no time. So, like I said, I'm going to jump into I'm with you, Queen, but it's just that I was anticipating higher. I mean, to be honest. I was really anticipating, I might be probably today, maybe a little, I'm probably pitching that a little too high today. Because I ain't gonna lie, I was anticipating 516. 516 up to the 517 range. That's what I was really anticipating. I mean, you in a good position too. I mean, we'll see if we're gonna crack this 514. 514 is still holding. Definitely still holding on top of that trend line and on top of that support line right here. So I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I was anticipating we was gonna move back on up. I was gonna catch, like, I was waiting till we got up to these bad boys. That's what I was aiming for that. I was definitely aiming for that. Cause matter of fact, let me see how we looking now. Are we still going up on Nvidia and them still? Let's see where we at right now. See, still going, see, still holding up. Still stands, almost look like a bull flag pattern. So if that holds, that's gonna probably add to a push on SPY as well. So, excuse me. Now you're on top of that channel, which can still have a nice little potential squeeze. It's right on top of it, right almost in an ascending triangle on Nvidia that look like it can push the 920. So, see that? It does look like it's in an ascending triangle pattern. Still holding on top of this trend line, which can be used as support as long as you stay on top of it. For that push on up to 920 and even higher, which will add fuel to SPY's area. So let me see. 507 right now, getting a little weak. Still, man, like I said, I want to see this crack, man. I just want these bears to just prove to me that they're gonna take this out. I mean, cause all these other shorters been getting caught in bear traps, and it's like, I just want to see what's gonna happen at this key level. See a little bit of buying pressure, just a little bit, not too much. So, again, bears need to come in strong. You know, like, man, are they gonna take them out, or are they setting up for another bear trap where they gonna squeeze them and go up to another high area? So that's the only thing I just got my eyes peeled on right now, just to see what's gonna happen at these levels while we hit these lows. Are we gonna actually come into your crack, or will those bulls move in, hold this key level, and push back up this way? But yeah, Marty Queen, could y'all hold it down for me real quick? I just have to run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Team, if y'all need any questions, any help with anything, questions, comments, and concern on any platform, I do have mods all over the place. So if y'all do have any questions, comments, concern, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Excellent people. I just have to run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, team. Let me get myself set up, and I'll be right back. Where we at? Video. All right, team. I'll be right back. Peace. I'm back, team. I'm back. Quick little run. So still keep my eyes peeled on this. Are we gonna break? Are we gonna actually start moving? What we doing? Paying close attention to that support line. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna go on the 3-minute time frame too. I'm sorry. Oh, God dang it. It's the wrong one. It's my 3-minute time frame, man. Oh, here we go. Move this back on up. That's why. We are getting that little pull. There you go. Let's start doing one at a time. Let me see. Excuse me. See if we're gonna bounce off that. Let's see if we're gonna bounce off that 1380 mark. Let's see what's gonna happen. How we gonna crack it? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Bounce back on up? Like I thought we was gonna do? Let's see. Could we bounce? Or are we getting pulled? Bears, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Bears? Yep, buys are moving back in. 1380. Like I mentioned, 1380 again. Let's see. 1380. It looked like it wants. I told you, I was looking at this too. Because I was like, man, why does it look like it want to start actually cracking this key level? Like, I want to crack that trend line and actually start dropping back this way. Keep my eyes peeled. Keep my eyes peeled. Keep my eyes peeled. Marty, did you jump in anything? Hazardous. You jumped in. D Willie. Any of y'all jumped in on a trade? Are y'all still waiting? What's y'all game plan? What y'all got? What Marty Moore got? Queen don't play, man. Queen a G, bro. Queen say drop, baby. But yeah, what need to happen, Queen? See, say, look. Me and him think just alike. I swear we do. Look at this. Me and look at this. What number he said? He said 1385. I said 1380. See? Boom. I didn't even get it from Dick. I've been had this line. Crazy.
I ran to the post office back now.
Okay, we starting to pull back right now, boss. Yeah, we started to slowly pull back. See, he said the same exact thing. I said 1380. He said 1385. So he said almost the same exact number I said. So, and again, I didn't get it from Dick. I just did my due diligence by just doing my homework. So, and it's getting weak though. No. Like I said, I'm with you with the drop. But what I'm saying is, Queen, that's the areas that the Bears need to take out. To take all the floors away from them. Of course, they're going to have a little bounce right here. And the reason why I said 13 and I said that 1380 is because if you go back on my 180 chart, 180. You can see right here we had that strong bounce, 1380. Boom, 1380. Boom, 1380. You see right here? Bounce. So that's what I'm saying. They're going to need to take that out. And we're going to need to get right back underneath that trend line. Oh, damn. What happened to my trend line? Oh, damn it. I took my lines off, didn't I? Crap. Can I put it back? Can I put my red lines back? Shit, I don't think I can. That's why. Why is my top part looking naked? I was like, wait a minute. I could have sworn I had a trend line up here. Yep, right there, mark. Boom, perfect. And that's right where we at. And I told y'all, that's the area we need to keep on watch. So I was right on that. So let's see. Will we stay on top of it, or will those Bears come in and take them out? All right, put my line back. Yeah, that bad boy straight up naked. There we go. So yeah, you can see every time you hit that red trend line, boom, fall. Red trend line, boom, fall. Look where we at. Red trend line. So this is the Bears' opportunity. Bears' opportunity to take them out. Let's see. Can we get rejected again and pull back on down? Yeah, it's up to them Bears. What are we gonna do, Bears? What we gonna do? What you gonna do? Are y'all gonna come in and take them out, or are y'all gonna allow them to hold that trend, hold that line and bounce back on up? So what are you gonna do, Bears and Bulls? Which one? I'm gonna try to catch one. Try to go in early a little bit, around 14. Damn it, I missed it. Or will it take it? I'm gonna just add one. Damn it, I think I missed it. Ah, shoot, I think I missed mine. Or will it catch it? Can we get that push back up? I'm gonna slowly add, little bit by bit, if we get that push back up. Because I'm with Queen too. Like I said, I'm with her too. So I'm going to wait for the push back on up. See if it's going to grab my order. So I'm going small position. Is he going to take my order? Let's see. There we go. I was waiting on that. I was like, I knew you were going to get that push. Like, yeah, you sack shit. I knew it. I knew it was going to do it. Let me see if it's going to take my order. One of my orders, at least. I'm just going in a small position. Just one. Just to see if it's going to take it. Is it going to take it? Or is it not? I don't think it's going to grab it. Shoot. Nope. She didn't grab it. Crap. Damn it. Might have to lower it down just a little bit more. I'm watching mine very carefully, team. Watch mine very carefully. Watching my setups. So I'm just seeing, because we underneath that trend line. Well, on a 3-minute time frame, we underneath it, but we still trying to, let me see. Try to get on a 30-minute time frame. I'm trying to put everything together. So we are underneath that trend line still. Let me see. Because I knew it was going to bounce. I already knew it. I told you I was going to probably bounce all the way off that area. Going to get that little pullback. Boom, bounce. So, let's see. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Trying to gap his way back on up. Let me see. Can you take at least one of my orders? At least? I don't know if it's going to grab it. It might grab it. Let me see. It might grab one of them. Where we at right now? 14? Running 14 area? Yeah, let me see. It's only 14. There we go. I was waiting on it. I was like, man, push. God, dog. I was literally waiting on that. It's like, man, we're going to push. All right, I'm going to take one. All right, that's one. I'm going to just hold that one. I'm going to hold one. Hold one for right now. Let it go up. Still let it go up. I'm going to let it do its thing. So, where I'm at right now, 6. I thought so. That was going to be 6. All right, cool. So I'm just adding bit by bit. I'm not doing nothing major right now. Just kind of adding. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yep, let it push. Cool. Take that. Move for that 9 for sure. All right, let's see. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. See where we go from here. Queen, you still in? Yep. So I'm just adding bit by bit. I'm just gonna do one at a time. Just see. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled around these key levels. So if we do push, I'm gonna add another one. I came out waiting for entry. Oh, okay, got you. All right, we go pushing back up. Yeah, I'm still keeping mine on watch. Where we at right now? So that little mine's cool. Yeah. So what I got left? Still definitely keep my eyes peeled. How we looking on NVIDIA now? What they looking like? NVIDIA. I mean, not yet. I don't see no strong pullbacks on NVIDIA yet. It's still trying to hold. But we're underneath that trend line. So let's see. Keep that watch. All right, same thing for SPY. SPY is at where we at right now. Yeah, I knew it was gonna bounce off around that 430, that 813. I mean, that 513 mark. I knew that was coming. As soon as I see it hit this, I say boom, bounce. So I'm gonna have one offset on that one. Did it go up on that? 30 cents. Yeah. Getting a little bit of pullback, a little bit. It's trying to stay on top of that trend line. If y'all pay close attention to it, it's trying to get back on top of that trend line. So keep your eye on this part right here. Watch the trend line. See if we're gonna hold back on top of it, or will we get back underneath it? Keep it on watch, because I'm guarantee you, your bull's gonna try to hold that trend line. So let's see what we get. Yep. Cause I knew once you crack, I knew they was gonna try to bounce and you try to use that 513.80 to try to fuel themselves right back on top of that trend line again. I knew that was coming. Right, keep this on watch. Keep this on watch. So we are remain resistant, still at 1450, right? Yep, still at 1450. Rejection, rejection, rejection right across the board. 1450, 1450, 1450. So still resistance at 1450 for sure. Now, let me see. Can we stay on top of this VWAP and this downtrend? I mean this uptrend. So let's see what's gonna happen. See what we got. See what we got. Can they get the push and go back on up? I don't see anything slowing down just yet, you know. So I mean, well, Nvidia is losing a little bit of steam because you got rejected up from that 920. You're getting a little bit of pushback, a little bit back down to the 915s. You got room to fall back down to that 910ish area. You're losing 910. You got a good little fall because especially off of that green candle, got a good little fall back down towards that 900 mark. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on it. So right now they're still holding. I mean, they definitely still trying to hold. See if they. So I want to see if these bears can keep them underneath. So if the bears can keep them underneath this downtrend, I mean this uptrend, I mean you got room to fall back down. But if we get back on top, that means the bull's gonna recover and they're gonna continue the movement on up towards that 920 for that push on up. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now we're at 915ish. All right, Nvidia, what we got now? All right, Nvidia trying to jump back up. I mean not Nvidia, SPY. Friday. Oh yeah, you know me, you know I'll play that. Heck no, I give myself some time. I got my set date for the 10th, buddy. You know I gotta give it some time. Yeah, I don't do Especially in this type of position. Nah. I'm giving that bad boy some time to do his thing. I'm gonna let it do his thing right now. So that's why I'm trying to cover up those. I'm trying to hit the tops right now. That's why I was waiting. So I'm gonna start now with 14, and I'm gonna add like by twos as we keep going up. The star plays following this channel perfectly right now. Cause that trend line is still trying to hold. I mean, I'm looking very carefully at that. Yep, still on top of that 513.80. So like I said, they ain't back on top of that trend line too. So that's why I'm watching this very carefully. See those bulls? See them bulls gonna try to hold this. They're gonna try to hold this. They're gonna hold this for dear life. They're gonna definitely hold it for dear life. So we're still in this channel though. We're still in this we're back on top of 514. So we're still back in this little channel 514, 514.50. So the bull's gonna need to break out of that 514.50 for the push on up towards the 515 range. If we do lose 514, that'll put us back down to that 513.80 area, back down to that level. But again, bears need to take out 514, need to take out these support levels and push them back down. Other than that, bulls will still have the opportunity to go back up. So. I mean, you're not far from the open, because shockingly, you normally, like, if you're going on big moves, like, they blast off away from the open. The open is at 513.75, right underneath my line that I called out. So you're kind of like playing right around that channel, because normally when you go on big moves, they'll lead so far from that open. It's like, man, ain't no way. There's no way that it's going back down to those lows. But again, it's still kind of playing around with it right now. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. $514.50 again, kind of turning right before I get there. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see if we're gonna either get a potential squeeze or will bears come in and come in harder. But right now, they got again, Bulls got the opportunity to break above that 514.50. So y'all ready to test it here? Boom. Y'all ready to test it here again? Here we go again. So let's see. Keep my eyes peeled at that 514.50 level. So 514.50, 514.50. I'm definitely keeping on watch. Yeah, seems like Spy wants to hang around. Yeah, so it's gonna play in that channel right now, Morty, until it makes the true decision. So it's gonna play around the 514 to 514.50 range and the 50 cent range. So right now it's gonna be a lot of up and down, up and down, up and down, but it's gonna stay like within this channel until it makes the true decision which way it wants to truly go. But the main focus is as long as they're on top of that trend line, I mean, it's still guaranteed to go up. So you know, whether we get these little pullbacks, I mean, you still are set to go up. You know, as long as that trend line holds, got the opportunity to break that 514.50 up to these high levels. So anything's prone to happen. I mean, anything, definitely. Everything's prone to happen, boss. Well, you can definitely fuel it. Those bulls can jump in, take advantage of that opportunity still, and jump it right back on up. So still opportunity for them. But like I said, in order for it to be in the Bears' favor, Bears gonna have to take out that trend line. They're gonna have to take out that 513.80 and back on down. So right now, these the only things that stand in the way for the Bears. That trend line and that 513.80 mark. So it's like they keep yanking it down, but it's not doing anything. So they keep pulling back, but it's like you're not doing it. Like Bears are not, you know, still just kind of. It's like you need to take them out, man. Like, I mean, right now it's definitely bullish. Definitely bullish right now. So I got one in. So I'm just waiting on that. Excuse me. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled, Marty. Just keep my eyes peeled on it, see where we go from here, boss. So yeah, I'm gonna see where we go from this point. But like I said, the only issue is on the 30-minute time frame is your indicators are so spread out. It's like, it's just you got room to fall down to this indicator, you got room to fall down to this indicator. But the thing about it, normally your indicators come together. So you got so much space in between all of this. It's like these two can just play around, you know, as far as moving up together, while this one is still just slowly moving up by itself, you know. So the thing about it is we need those indicators to come together where we can see a potential reversal. But when they spread out like that, sometimes they just be like, it just tells me like, well, you got room to still go this way because especially your 90 MA and your 20 MA is just, look at this, it's spread out. So that 50 is way down here. So how long will it take until that 50 moves up to a high level where it starts to reverse? I mean, it's just in the air right now. I mean, it is. I mean, no clear signs of reversal just yet. It's just straight clear signs of going up still. See that? Look at that. Look at that. See? Look what that 50 doing. Look at this. Look at this. It's just no clear signs of reversal just yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So that means it still has room to move up this way, which is going to push the market up. So also we have 2 speakers today at 2. Yeah, appreciate you, boy. I forgot about that. Let me go back and check my folder again. Yeah, we have who do we have today? Trying to go to my live stream folder. Where is it at? Where you at? Oh, here you go. Live stream folder. All right, who do we have today? We have, there we go. Oh yeah, we have Thomas. Yeah, we have Thomas at 12:50. Should be speaking in a few. And then we have John Williams speaking at 1. Yeah, I see him right here, boss. Then tomorrow, who we have tomorrow speaking? Neil Kashkari speaking at 11:30. Then we got a 3-year note auction, and then we have the consumer. That's at 3 o'clock though. All right, back to retesting that 514.50 team. Back to retesting 514.50. Can the Bulls get that push? Because right now you tested, it came down. So are they going to get that actual push? Can we get that push? SPY's just going on an incredible hawk move right now. definitely incredible hawking right now. Nvidia still trying to get back up to that 920. SMCI, what the hell is SMCI? Oh, I see it's way up here. SMCI is where oh, SMCI is trying to move up to that 840 to that 860 mark, so that's still going up. What about Apple? Did Apple bounce back yet? No, Apple's going down. Apple's going back down towards that 180. So Apple's going back down. So boom, I told you it's gonna play that trend line. So you hit, you see that, got rejected, boom, it's gonna rotate back down towards the 180, crack that 180 back down towards that 179, 178. If we crack 180. So SPY, okay, go back to SPY again. So rejected off that 1450, trying to slowly come back down this way. Still nothing though. Still nothing. Still keep eyes peeled. This 14. Oh, here we go. As soon as I open my mouth, the minute I open my mouth, they go back the other way. I was about to say, still don't go on that 1450, 1450 mark. The minute I said something, up 1450. Because I told you, as long as that uptrend holds, I mean, them bulls got an opportunity to keep pushing. They do. I mean, I'm going to speak reality. I know a lot of puts don't want that, but I mean, come on. I mean, think about it. The Bears had the opportunity to take them out, to crack that trend line, but they move right back in. So I mean, it's nothing. Oh, I already knew. I know new highs coming. Oh, I know it's coming. Especially again if they break above that 514.50. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they're gonna definitely have some more highs. But they need to break out of that 514.50. Right now we're at 514.30 right now. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see if they're gonna get that break. But he keep getting rejected right at that area. It's like, man, okay, we get rejected. The Bears gonna come in again? I mean, are they gonna come in and come in and actually come in and take them out? But like, nah. It's like they keep trying, but then Bulls will move in and trap them, push it right back on up. Because again, those Bears gonna need to take out that trend line, gonna need to take out the VWAP, that 513.80, back on down. But right now, nope. Still a no-go. And then we got a speaker. We got Thomas speaking in about what, 1 minute? 1 minute. Thomas is gonna be speaking. So I mean, let me see how much of an impact he has on the market. Is it such an impact for him to shift it? Where's my other chart at? I got two charts. Which one did I have? Let me use my other one. I got two of them. Where is it at? Oh, but wait, did I make one for this? Oh, I did. I did. William speak at 1. Level 2s. I see a lot of level 2s, like not no level 3s on these speakers though. So I'm gonna see how much of an impact they're gonna have. So I don't see a lot of level 2s on them just yet. Let's see. Yeah, because SPY definitely holding on top of that 80. So I told you, as long as you're holding that 80, you're gonna push. So let's see. How much further can this bad boy push up to? Let's keep this on watch. Right now it is 12. So if that candle, I could put it like this: if that candle closes above that 80, I mean stay on top of that 1380, the next candle gonna have support. So let's see what's gonna happen within 15 minutes of this candle. You know, will we stay on top of that one? They're on top of that 513.80, where that next candle can have support and continuously move this way, or will we come back underneath 1380 and actually reverse this way? Right now, still bullish, still above that line right here. So still above that line. So right now, still look bullish. Right now, we are testing that 514.50 again. Here we go, testing 514.50 once again. Definitely trying to push. Definitely trying to push. $514.50 testing again. Cause I still think I mean personally, I still think we're gonna see 516 up to that 517 mark. Well, I mean, will we get it today? I can't say. I don't know what's gonna happen after 1 o'clock. I don't know. I mean, it looked like it's gearing up to go up to this 516, 518-ish level. So right now we're still in that trend. So right now trend line is still holding, of course. Yep, so trend line is still holding as we're still moving on up. Still trying to move this way. How's my call contracts looking? Call contracts are definitely moving. Boom, boom, boom. Go back to the old chart. Look at that. I knew that squeeze. I was waiting on that squeeze. I was like, I still think we're going to see that 516 level. That's what I'm telling, like, yep, 516 level's next. 516 level. Just trying to get there. All right. Ooh, damn. I seen that. I said, ooh, damn. I saw that crap. Damn, that was a hell of a... Goodness. Where the hell did that come from? I seen that long up a shadow. I was like, goodness. I just seen that fade. I was like, God, dog. Still on that trend line though. I mean, even though you got that little pullback, I mean, that trend line, I'm still watching that trend line. Still ain't, I mean, Bears ain't doing, I mean, they still ain't proving nothing to me until they crack that trend line. You can pull back all you want to, but as long as you hold that trend line, you ain't doing, I mean, excuse my language, you ain't doing shit. You just being honest. You ain't doing nothing. Bulls still hold this trend line, regardless from this pullback. Look at that. Look, boom. See that? That's what I'm saying. That don't mean nothing to me. Trend line still holding. So to me, it's still bullish. Again, I'm not convinced until Bears take out trend line, until they take out 513.80. You know? He must be saying something. Oh, yeah, because he's speaking. I forgot about that. Tom is speaking, so he might be saying something that's causing that to do that. I forgot about that. He started talking at 12:45, and then you got another one at 1 o'clock. So he probably said something that triggered that. Because I just brought it up and said that he was speaking. I forgot that fast. I really forgot about that. Let me go back to it real quick. Yeah, he's speaking at 1:45. But who's at 1 o'clock? We have who at 1? Where's my calendar at? Nah, not that. Oh, god dang it. I'm trying to get to the damn picture. I couldn't see it.
Hello, says. Fed William.
He just started at 12:15. Oh, that's the wrong one. At 12:45. I'm sorry, 12:45. I apologize. And then you have another speaker. Yeah, I had to move it because I couldn't see the damn line. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so John Williams. Oh, yeah, there we go. 1 o'clock, John Williams speak. I said 12:45. I apologize. 12:50. 12:50, Thomas Birkin speaks. I don't know where I got 45 from. 50. I was out about 5 minutes. I apologize. So let's see what's going to happen. So right now it is 12:50. So he should be speaking right now. And then 1 o'clock, you got... you have another speaker. So right now it's 12:50. So let's see what's about to happen with the market between 12:50 to 1 o'clock. So So let's see what's about to happen right now. So he's speaking. So let's see. Still back underneath. We still back underneath 514.50 again. Go back again. All right, cool. That's why I'm just watching that 514.50 mark carefully. That's all I'm doing, boss. I'm watching that 514.50 mark. That's all I'm doing. Watching that 514.50. Are we gonna stay underneath it, or will we break above it? Because we didn't test it at, and that's like what, going on the damn near the third. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, like damn near 4 times at 514.50. So this is like the damn near the 4th time we didn't test this again. It's getting a little weak, but still, Bass. Convince me, man. Convince me. Need you to convince me. Come on, Bass. Convince me you're going to take him out. Other than that, I don't believe you. Turn me into a believer. Let's see what we're pulling back down to. 14. Got to take out 14. Down to that 513.80. You got to take him out. Take out the trend line. Take out the VWAP. Convince me, Bears. Convince me. You ain't doing shit right now. You ain't doing nothing. You're just running your mouth. That's it. Let's see. Let's see what's going to happen. All bark but no bite. See what I mean? Look at that. Still ain't taking out that trend line. See what I'm watching that very, very carefully. Still nothing. Still no trend lines getting taken out. Trend line still holding. Trend line still holding. Bear still ain't got it. Bear still ain't got it. Bear still don't have it. Be careful. Let's see what I got left on my eye. Cool. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still in that channel. 514, 514.50. Still in that same channel. Nothing. Still ain't convincing me of shit right now. So to me, Bear still ain't got it. The only thing I can say is, right now, Bulls still hold it. Bulls still have it. I mean, all I'm doing is watching this trend line. That's it. That's all I'm doing, team. All I'm doing is watching this trend line. Because, again, the Bears have the opportunity to take them out. And, again, still bounced on that trend line. They don't have enough buyers. Not buyers, sellers. Bears are still not strong enough. Because if that's the case, you've been taking them out by now. But see what I mean? Look, setting themselves up for buyers to move in again. Ain't convincing me of nothing. They ain't doing nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Oh, man. Hey, Coldplay, I'm gonna go, let me run and get, I'm gonna fix me some coffee real quick. I used the little packets thing, so it's just kind of give me a little caffeine in my system. And Marty and Queen, I'm gonna just hurry and fix some coffee real quick and just kind of something to drink to kind of just give me a little bit, a little caffeinated, a little hype. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna just hurry and do this. Should take about 2-3 minutes. I just gotta put some hot water and just dip on a packet. I'll be right back. So team, again, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just fix something to drink. And again, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, again, do feel free to reach out to my moms. They're here to assist you with anything you need. Just gonna hurry and fix me something to drink real quick. Don't do that. I didn't think about it. I'm not a strong, I'm not a coffee fanatic. I just like the taste of it because of the vanilla and sugar. Something just kind of keep me a little hype. But yeah, just take me about 2-3 minutes more. I'll be right back, promise. So again, guys, if y'all have any questions, reach out to my bots. I'll be right back, promise. Appreciate y'all. I'm back, team. I'm back. I told you. We're setting up for a bad trap. I told you. Bad trap. I said it. Setting up for a bad trap. That bounce. Boom. Back on up. Yeah, me too, Mort. I'm doing both. I mean, doing loans too. Play the trend line. That's all you can do. Don't be smart about it. Play the trend line. Catch them bounces. Boom. Back on up. Just don't know why these. Let me see. What was the why this one not moving a lot? I mean, let me see. Did I get the right contract on the calls? Doing both. Oh, trust me, I'm playing smart. Trust me, boss, I'm playing very smart. Because you think I was going all in on puts? No. I'll play both. I'll play both. I'll let the puts sit while I'm doing the calls for the day. I'll do both. Shit, that's the smartest way to do it. Think I'm gonna just be sitting here waiting on puts? Nah. Told you them bad ain't convinced me for crap. It's like, why not play both sides of the fence? You might as well play both sides. You might as well. No, not yet, boss, not yet. Cause I had the wrong damn contract. I had it. I don't know why I had it set for. I had the wrong date set, and I messed up. I can admit that one. Dropped the ball on that. So I'm gonna just play the call side. I mean, I got it fixed now, but that's why I knew. Cause I was wondering why my contract, like the call contract, wasn't moving. I was like, man, why the hell? I see it going up, but why my call contract's not going up? I'm not. I mean, I was moving. Had to get the right contracts. Cause I might, yeah, I'm gonna probably do the day's contract, man. Just for right now, cause I mean, you got way more volatility in these bad boys. I think I got the right contract. Cause where's my delta sitting at? Ooh, this one's sitting at a 29, and how many? Damn, 35,000 in volume. Pfft, yeah, I'm gonna play that one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely play this one. Might have to do some snake skin Randy the way this bad boy pushing. I'm gonna have to go straight snake skin Randy. Here we go, 15. As I told y'all, that the area's trying to get to is that 516 mark. 516ish. Matter of fact, let me move a contract for tomorrow, just in case I want to hold it. Be smart about that. So let me, yeah, just in case I want to hold it overnight. All right, how we looking? Like I said, the main first area you're going to is going to be 16, and then if we do break that 16, you're going up to that 1750, 517.50 up to that 18 mark. I told y'all where it was going. I told y'all that trend line is going up to that 16. I told you that rotation. See that? I'm telling you, it set itself up. I seen that coming a mile away. So I had my trend line just sitting there. I seen that bad boy coming a mile away, pushing up to that 15. I saw that. I mean, you clearly see that rotation. As long as that area held, boom. Even with this little pullback, still gonna be bullish. So wait, where's my wait. Why I don't see nothing on my whatchamacallit? Wait, is that the right contract? Hold up. Where's my number at? Is this the right one? Oh, I must have accidentally pressed the button and used the, oh shit, I see what I did. Ooh. No wonder. I almost did it. More, I almost did it again, boss. I almost did it again. Almost got jumped, had my contracts backwards. Almost did it again. I had to catch myself. Almost. That's why I knew something like, man, why the hell my numbers look like this? On my put contract, I'm like, it's a call contract. Oh, man. It's a good thing I caught on to that bad boy. I almost did it. So I hate trying to do both at the same. God, why's the numbers not copying? Select all, copy. I'm trying to paste my my new call into my ladder. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. All right, pulling back. So let me see, what these lows at on here? $2? Can we go back all the way down to 2? See we gonna get that pullback. Getting a nice little pullback. I don't think it's gonna pull all the way back. Will it pull back down to 2? It looks like it want to. Oh, there we go, pulling back. Trying to see if my contract, let me see if it's gonna catch it. Trying to see how far we're gonna pull back. Let me see. NVIDIA, appreciate you, Marty. Let's see. Yeah, but how long will it hold? Because you already know you get them pullbacks and you go right the hell back up. So let me see. Yeah, see? Still holding that trend line. Pay close attention to that. That bad boy still holding. It's still holding. That trend line is still holding on NVIDIA. So that means SPY's gonna try to bounce back up. That's what the hell that means. Let me see. It's still pulling back though. Still pulling back. Crazy pullback. I mean, well, you overextended. I mean, engineer, if you think about it, from that trend line standpoint, I mean, you are overextended. I mean, so it does have room to come back down. But you gotta think about the areas that we could possibly bounce. Where is the area we needed to break out at? 514.50. So if we pull back down to 514.50, 9 times out of 10, your buyer's gonna try to move in and hold up and right when I said it. God damn, I'm trying to get to the 514.50 mark. Oh, here we go. So yeah, 514.50. So if we get that pullback, your buyers 9 times out of 10 gonna try to hold that 514.50 level. If we get pulled back down, but let me see, we're gonna get that pullback to the 514.50. Because you gotta remember, old resistance can turn into new support. So remember, what was the area that we needed to break out to even get to this level? 514.50. So resistance can be strong support for a possible bounce back on up. So the lowest we went so far was what? 514.66. So we haven't came all the way back down to that 514.50 yet. See, now look like we're about to pull back to it. Now we look like we're pulling. That coffee delicious. Come on, I know you want. I know we want to pull back down to where we're at right now. 514.60, 514.70. I know you want to pull back down to that 514.50. I know that's what you want to pull back down to. I know you do. Come on. I know it's who you want to pull back to. Come on. Yep, I might as well play both sides of the fence. So let's see if we're gonna get that 15. Let me see if we're gonna get that 514.50 bounce. Let me see if we're gonna get that little pullback. Still ain't got it yet though. Not yet. Looks like it wanna pull back to that mark. Are we looking like on NVIDIA? What's NVIDIA doing? Are we cracking that trend line yet? I see it underneath the 3 minute, but I still don't see it on the 30 though. See, it's still holding on the 30. See, the 30 minute still holding up. We haven't cracked it yet. See, I'm playing. That's why I say I'll use the 30 and the 3 minute to whatever I can't really see on the 3 minute. I'll use that to see more details. All right, so we're pulling back. All right, pulling back. Coming down to where? Where we at right now? 514.59. So we're pulling back slowly. Oh shit, I think I missed it. It didn't grab my order. Let me see. Will it grab it? Oh, I think I might get it. Is it gonna grab my order? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on it. Yeah, I ain't realized that shit was loud. Dog. Crap loud. Still getting a little pullback, still pulling back, still pulling back. Let's see what we got. Trying to bounce, trying to bounce. Let me see if we're gonna bounce. Just trying to hold that key level. Let's see. Still bouncing, still bouncing. All right, still keep my eyes peeled, still keep my eyes peeled. Pulling back. Still watching this level right here. Just watching this level. There we go. Let's see. Still keep my eyes peeled, team. Still watching this key level. Our buyer's gonna move in. Our buyer's gonna step up. What we doing? Oh, it's getting a little weak. So I went in with small position just in case. I'm on both sides of the fence, team. I'm on both sides of the fence. I'm on that one too. So let's see. Still watching that 514.50 mark. Going back down to the trend line again. Let's see. What I got left? 9-4. All right, there we go. Let me see. Push. Let me see. See what's gonna happen around this level. What was our highs? What, 514.96? I don't know. That just don't seem like a number to me. You know, as far as the top. I mean, I don't know, man. It don't seem like a top to me right now. We'll see. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on it though. Time it is. What I got left? Still got an hour and 45 with y'all. Still keeping on watch. Just watching this little mark right here, watching that trend line, watching that 5. What third-party streaming platform is that? I like the wins and losses with the Twitter promo on the button. Wait. Oh, I designed that. The wins, losses, I actually designed that. Who is that? Who is that asked me? Oh, Screws. Yeah, I designed that, but the as far as the social media's flashing, I used what the Streamlabs I used on that one? Or was it Stream Elements? I think it was Stream Elements I may have used for that. Yeah, for the things that flat, you know, for the social media to move. I think it was Stream Elements. All I did was design it, and they did the effects. Let me double check that real quick. I think trying to go back to it real quick. I think that's what it was. We say Monday. Yeah, Monday. Yeah, Jay. It's a Monday. Not sure if it's going to push a 5:15. That's why I'm playing both sides of the fence. That's why I told you I'm gonna be smart about that instead of trying to ride out on one. But I mean, again, that trend line. Again, Marty, I'm still looking at that trend line. I'm still keep my eyes on that trend line. Still gonna keep my eyes on the trend line. Let me go back to my dashboard real quick so I can tell them if that's what it was. I think it was. Yeah, it had to be Stream Elements because I think I only use Stream Labs for the counter. Yeah, Stream Elements. Scrooge, it was Stream Elements. So I use Stream Elements for the for the bottom part. The counter was the YouTube counter is Stream Labs, but the effects like on the social media and my account and my wins and losses, that was Stream Elements. But as far as the way it looked, I designed it myself. Like I created it myself. Yeah, no problem, boss. Yeah, that's all I did. I just took some ideas off of some other designs they had, and that's all I did was really one color with the social media one that's flashing. All I did was just match up the colors to the social medias. That's all I did. I just changed out the color tones to them, just so they can match the social media. But matter of fact, let me see. Let me bring it up real quick. I'll show you. Which one was it? Is it links? I think it's this one. Wait for it to come up. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, it was that's all I did, boss. See? And it changed by itself. That's all I did was go to asset, rotate a slideshow, and all I did was just create the little buttons, and it just switches. That's all I did. Watching both. So keep my eyes peeled. Still watching these key lines right here. Would love to make a trade this afternoon. My funds are set and ready to go. I am back live at 3 o'clock. Same thing. Yeah, I'll be soon. Like I said, I got an hour 45 minutes with you guys left too before I have to go get my daughter. Wait, what? I'm getting these. Alright. Yeah, just gotta wait on my daughter to let me know when waiting on my daughter to let me know when she's gonna be getting back from her field trip. So yeah, cause she went on a field trip. I don't even know where the hell they even went. Sad. I'm gonna have to look at those text messages that her teacher gave me to see where they went as far as the field trip. I'm like, I forgot that fast. I'm still watching this key level. Still watching this. See where we at now. We back underneath what 514.50. We back underneath 514.50. Slightly. Where we at 514 what 40. So we still back around this little key area. So. Hey Scrooge, did you see the break room, boss? I mean, yeah, the new break room. I showed everybody this morning. Did you see it? How many of y'all started break room? How many? Well, I know y'all the one. Well, I ain't gonna ask the ones who did. For those who didn't see the break room, let me know so I can show y'all the upcoming break room we're gonna be having during lunch hours. So if you haven't seen the break room, let me know. Whatever platform you're on. Hella high, man. I see you, boss. Appreciate you so much for coming through. Hella high. Did you see the break room too? Is my thing on too? Make sure my so I can hear the voices. Oh, it is on. So why didn't hear anything? Weird. So I'm still watching this key level, team. Still want to see what's going to happen at this trend line. You know, will those bulls come back in, push back on up, or will the bears come back on in and push it on down? So definitely keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. Yep, pull it on down. So that means my. Well, I'm gonna say it afterwards. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna just shut my buff real quick. I'm gonna wait. let me not jinx nothing. Let me shut up. That's why I told you I was playing both sides of the fence. That's why I told you I was playing both sides of the fence, boss. I was like, So I wanted to see what's gonna happen. Yeah, boss, I'm playing both sides. That's why I want to see what's gonna happen at this trend line. So all I'm doing is watching. I'm just watching the trend line. That's all I'm doing. I mean, are we gonna get that pullback, or will we bounce? So that's all I'm doing. Watching both sides of the fence. I'm watching the bear side and watching the bull side. That's all I'm doing. So let's see what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, we done with the speakers, right? Yeah, we done with all the speakers. I don't think we have anything out. I don't think we have anything else to after that. After the speakers. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it. So we don't have anything else. That's a wrap. So still trying to hold that trend line. Still watching it. Where we at right now? Nvidia? Nvidia look like it wants to start turning, but I mean, even the indicators on these are spread out. So that's another just. It's like, God, dog. It's just so spread the hell out. It's not like close like these where it could create either a double support or double resistance. Can you see how you got when these come together, they can make more of a crucial impact? See here, they all spread out. So that's the only thing. They're like the 9 here, 20 here, 50 here. Like they just like this. So, I mean, we would need something like this on a 30-minute where, like, if we were to get a pullback or a reversal, you'll have these together where it start to, like, look like double ceilings. So, let's see. I want to see what's going to happen with all these damn spread out indicators. It's the only thing it just drives me nuts when it look like that. It just look like just shit. I hate that. But let me see. Let me go back to SPY. SPY, where we at? All right, where are we still testing that? Yep, still testing that 1450, trying to get back up to 1450. So still watching that key level. Like, man, which way do you want to go? Like, make up your mind, dude. Like, where are we going? We're going up, we're going down, what? Let me know. Still in this stupid channel. It's like 514, 514.50, 514. It's like, dude, which way are we going, man? Man, bears gonna move in and then finally slaughter the bulls. Will the bulls move in, slaughter the bears? Which way are we going? I mean, we know that we had this nice little pullback. Okay, bears need to finish them. We need to, take the opportunity, crack it, go to lower lows, lower areas, but still holding that trend line. See, that's my main focus. Throughout all this up and down, I still never lost focus of the main point is that damn trend line. So it's like, we still haven't cracked it. We still haven't cracked the VWAP. We still haven't cracked the 513.80. So that still lets me know that bulls are still in control until otherwise. So still, again, I don't see any, just, see what I mean? Still doing the same thing. Here we go again. Nothing yet. I mean, bulls wise, you good. Because you're getting right back on trying to get back on top of that 514.50. But bears need to take out 514.50. Bears need to take out this trend line. Bears need to take out the VWAP. Start pushing it back down towards the lower range. But still nothing. Still nothing yet. It looked like they had, because they be having opportunities to do this. It's like you had an opportunity here. You had an opportunity here, but it's like they just don't finish it. They don't come through with it. It's the only thing. It's like you're giving these bulls more ammunition to create more and more bear traps. They're trapping the puts and squeezing them on up. That's why I said I'm playing both. Which is why I said I'm playing both sides of the fence. I'm playing both sides. I'm on both teams right now. So that's why I had to do what I had to do. Bump that. Especially if them bears wasn't stepping up right now, I'm good. I'm gonna just go ahead and just So I got them spread out. I did a little trick. I'm explaining on what I did. I'll talk about it later. But yeah. So it's like any which way it go. I mean, it's kind of like mine's is balanced right now. Cause I'm trying to figure out which way are we going. Cause I'm trying to root for the Bulls and I'm rooting for the Bears. I'm trying to root for both. So. One goes up, the other one go down. You heard more than one go up, the other one go down. I'm watching them both. I had to set it up clean. So it's like no matter which way it go, I'm still gonna like either break even or so I mean, cause they both keep doing this. They both like side by side with each other. So funny. I mean, especially if we do crack. If we were to crack, that's definitely a win-win on my behalf. So, and even if I go up, I still win. So it's like the way I got my contract set up, I'm on both sides of the fence because I didn't know which way we were going. So it's like I had to play it smooth. Matter of fact, as far as my contract, I dated for tomorrow's date. Let me double check that, make sure wait, no it's not. Oh, I got today's date. I could have sworn I had set for tomorrow. Don't tell me I did what I did. I did what I think I did on the call contract. Oh, shit. I mean, well, that'd be a quick scalp if that's the case. If we go back on up, scalp. So I'll take that. I'll take a scalp back up. Cool. I'm gonna hold it too. We go back on up, I'll hold it. We go back on down, I'll hold it. So like I said, in which way to go, it's gonna be a win-win. So especially we stay on the top of this trend line and we actually start to move back on up toward those highs. Win-win. Cause it's it's crazy. You didn't think I had that magic trick in the bag, did you, Marty? Yeah, you didn't think I was gonna do that, huh? I'm gonna play both sides of the fence. So it fall, I win. It go up, I win. So I had to play devil's advocate. I had to do both. Cause I mean, again, it looked like the Bears wanted to do it, but then they don't. I'm like, you know what, bump it. I'm gonna just. I might well play both sides of the fence because it's like the Bears at one point look like they're gonna do it, and then it's like the Bulls step back in. So it's like, dude, I might well just do both, bump it. So we spike, I win. If we drop, I win. Yeah, for Friday, just in case, because like I said, as it goes up, all I'm gonna do is just catch them highs. But if we do pull back, see, this the thing. This is what I can do. This is the smartest way to do it. Even though my contract is set for the 10th, like say for instance we drop today, I could just get out. Take my profits on that, get out. All right, boom. Then focus on calls. And just scout from both sides of the fence, and then just get out of both of my positions. So that's why I'm just keep my hands peeled to see where we go. If we go up, I still go up. I still win. So right now we just it's still in the indecisive stage because right now. 514, your butt back above 514.50 once again. Here we go. So it's just, it don't know what it want to do right now. You don't know whether it want to stay on top of 514.50 or stay underneath 514.50. It's like it keeps returning back to it. But that's why I said instead of getting myself confused, I'm gonna play both sides. I'm gonna play both sides of the fence. Yeah, but you correct about that, Marty. Yeah. Calls today's and puts for the end of the week because again, and the reason why I did the end of the week because Friday is because watching that not watching the volatility, but watching the the pattern setting up from last week, I'm like, well, damn, I don't know how long it's gonna take, so I'd rather spread it out, push it out further until the market makes a move, because I didn't want to pick a same-day contract and the market stays stuck in one area. I'm like, nah. And then I got to deal with time decay plus a loss, and, if anything don't go my way. So that's why I waited for the highs. All right, getting to high levels, then yeah. But yeah, I want to definitely give myself some time, some space, have some good opportunities to let the market do what it has to do first, and then attack it. But right now, again, we keep playing in this level. See, that's around that same area, 514.50. See that? Same key area. Like it will not give up this 514.50 for some apparent reason. It's just like a battle with them right here. It's like it looked like it want to crack, but then it goes right back up to 514.50. Look like it wants to break above it, then it returns right back to 514.50. It's like, dude, what the hell, bro? See, that's what I'm saying. All these companies are falling, but it's like SPY still going, just don't know what they want to do. I did the opposite. He said calls expiration Fridays and puts tomorrow as hedge. See, like I said, if we get a co-play, like, okay, if the drop happened today, I'll get out of my puts. I'll definitely get out of my puts. But with this volatility and knowing it's a Monday, and knowing 9 times out of 10, we normally get green days on Mondays. It's rather so often we'll get a red day on a Monday. It would have to either be something very volatile to put it back on a red Monday. Like bears would definitely have to step in today, pull it back down to its open, and go from there. But 9 times out of 10 on Mondays, you have more buyers stepping in because it's the beginning of the week. So that's the only issue with that. So that's why I went with calls today, because normally you have a lot more buyers on Monday at the beginning of the week, and then you'll have more sellers stepping up at the end of the week because everybody's trying to get out of their position. Normally this is what happens, but that's why I did what I did. So right now the market is just still in this stupid price point right now. Still don't know which way it wants to freaking go. Yeah, so I still got like I said, I still got the put set. But again, if we do get a drop, I'll get out. And if we go back on up, I'll get out. So that's what I'm trying to say. Right now, while we're at this little crossroad, that's why I got the tops. I'm good on that to balance out everything. And then I caught some little bottoms. So right now I'm going up and down, up and down. So all I'm trying to see is which way the market wants to move. It's a little sideways, but let me take a look. See, SMCI is coming down. Nvidia still, and we still haven't got that dramatic pull back on Nvidia. So we need that dramatic pull, not keep staying in the channel. We need to definitely pull back down to that 910. Then that'll probably start to shift the market. As far as Apple, I think Apple's still. Oh yeah, Apple at the low. Apple fall, because especially if we crack that 180, that's definitely gonna lead to a nice little fall. See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh man. So what the hell is actually holding SPY? Pushing SPY, and everything else is falling. I'm not. See, Nvidia's going. Nvidia gets getting weak again, especially once you lose that 915. Apple's still falling. So what the hell is pushing it? Oh, let me see Tesla. I forgot all about Tesla. Shit. See, Tesla is building an uptrend. Okay, I see that. What about Meta? Meta uptrend. Microsoft uptrend. So that's probably why it's going back and forth. That's probably why I don't know which way it wants to go. So you got one side going down, one side going up. So that's what's causing it to do that crap. So, see what I mean? It don't it wants to go, but then it goes down. See, it's like it don't know which way it wants to truly go, because you got one side of the market going up, you got one side of the market going down. So, cause it look like it want to pull back, but then it's like it go back up. And again, and like I said, as long as we stay on top of this trend line, you got room to run up to this 516 mark, 515, 516 mark. Again, in order for us to see downside, we're going to have to get back underneath 514, crack that 513.80, that support line, back down to the 512s. So again, being on the trend line, you got room to go up. I mean, right now, it's still bullish until we crack these key levels. Right now, I still haven't got anything. So still nothing for me, team. Still nothing yet, man. This market is crazy. Don't know which way I want to go. I mean, like I said, we're back on top of 1450, 514.50. So I mean, it's like, this is crazy. See, look like you want to push. See what I mean? Look like you want to push. So all I'm doing, like I said, this whole entire time, all I've been doing is watching this trend line the whole entire time. And with this trend line holding, it's still telling me we have room to get back up to the 515, to the 516 mark, as long as that trend line holds. That's what it's typically telling me. So all I'm doing is watching that to see where we go. This thing is confused. This thing. What I got left? 9. Still just like it wants the U-shape. Where we at right now? 517 what? I mean 514 what? 75? So you still, like I said, we still got room to push up to 515. It's like right here. What, 25 cents away from that bad boy? 515, and then from that point, run on up 515 to 515.50 up to 516. So, I mean, as I stated, it looks like we want to try to go up to 516. See? Look like it wants to run up to 516 level, as long as that trend line holds. Got about an hour left, team. Again, if y'all guys have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me. Here to help y'all with anything y'all need help with, team. So right now, again, the only thing I'm looking at right now as far as SPYs, that we still holding that trend line. And again, we still have room to run up to that 515 to this 516 mark, as long as that trend line holds. So, I mean, that's the only thing I see, because we haven't cracked any low areas yet. We haven't came back down to the 513.80s, you know, back down to the 512. So right now, everything is still going up just smoothly. Just a slow little climb. Slow climb. Just steady climbing on up this way. So yeah, just all I see right now at this moment. That's all I see. Because, I mean, like I said, bears have had, like, plenty of opportunities to take out bulls. But every single time they failed. Pullback failure. You had the opportunity to take out the 513.80. Failed. Had time to take out around that 514, what was that, 514 area right here? What was that? We just had this pullback. Yeah, basically keep on underneath 514.50. Keep underneath 514.50. They failed. So if you notice, pullback failure every single time, which is basically giving those bulls more ammunition to actually fuel back on up. Are you in anything right now? I know you were trying to enter option contracts a bit ago. Did you get? I'm on both sides. That's the crazy part. I'm playing both sides of the fence. I'm playing both. Playing calls and puts. Because, I mean, if we get the push, like I said, I can take a quick scalp out of my calls and then still focus on my puts later. So, you know, while I'm waiting on my put opportunity to happen, I'm going to just play the call side, do like scalps, you know. So while I'm waiting on my puts, I'm going to just make money on the call side. Call side, you know, make money on that end. And then once I finish that scalp, then focus on the puts. But if we get the put opportunity, we know if it gets the pullback, I get out of the put contracts and then focus on for the calls for possible bounces. So it's like any which way it's go, I can play it, but it's like right now this thing is just don't know where it want to go right now. Cause it look like it want to pull back, but then it go back up. So it's like can't win with this bad boy. So see what I mean? How it look like it want to pull back, but then it don't. It bounces. See? So I'm like, you know what? I'm not about to do this crap. I ain't doing this. Yeah, so as far as my put contracts, I still have my set. If I get approved stream, if I get an approved stream, I'm going to show this community a whole new approach on choppy days. For day trades, you can play both sides. Yeah, that's what I do. Exactly. I play both sides. I tell them that. That's what I tell them. You can play both sides of the fence. I mean, and really, Scrooge, all you have to really do is follow a pattern. A simple pattern, even through chopping, is because you're gonna have. If you look at it from a channel standpoint, you're gonna have tops, you're gonna have bottoms, and all you do is just play the rotation. It rotates up and it rotates down. That's really all you got to do is play the simple rotation. I mean, I tell people that every single stream, play the rotation. All you do. Let me find a good one with. I had a channel. I'm sure I had a good channel in. Shoot. Yeah, see, like, okay, we're going to use SPY, for example. I'm going to use my 180 chart. All they got to do, so meaning that you don't have to try to trade every day. All you got to do, simply, is just do this. Instead of trying to trade every day, get caught in the choppiness, all you do is wait on the setups. Right here, you can clearly see, boom, bottoms, tops, bottoms, tops. All you doing is playing the rotation. Calls, puts, calls, puts, calls. That's it. That's all you are actually doing. It's like, man, but people make it so complicated. It's like, all you gotta do is play you know where your tops are, because every time you hit the red line, you fall. Every time you hit the red line, you fall. You go towards the bottom for calls. You hit the green line, you go up. You hit the green line, you go up. You hit the green line, you go up. That's it. So to avoid all of this, and well, put it like this. Another best way to do that, Scrooge, to avoid choppiness, is doing a swing trade. And I'm gonna break that down what I mean. If you are catching these bottoms, say for instance you're going in for a call, you getting in down at these bottoms because you know what the support is, then by holding it, you avoid chop, 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 as it's going up because you're already in at these bottoms. Then switch over, boom, puts, hit around these bottoms, get in for calls, up. I mean, that's it. That's all you do. Swing, 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 boom, done. So therefore you can hold your position instead of trying to basically gambling it away, trying to hop in and out, It's the smartest way to do it. Wait on the setups. Watch the rotations. Up, down, and just play the charts. That's it. About the smartest way to do it. I mean, you got some people who catch on, you got some who can't. I can't speak for everybody. I can't. I mean, look, I can't speak for everybody. I try my best. I do the very, very best that I can, boss. Don't tell me. Don't tell me back under that damn 1450 again. 1475. So let me see. 1450 right here. No, I lied. Yo, it is right here. No. Man, where's the 1450 at? Oh, here we go. Oh, we right by it. All right. So we haven't came all the way back down to it. So this damn thing here. I mean, they starting to get a little closer together. A little bit. They're getting a little bit tighter. Just a little bit tighter. So we almost there though. Trying to close up them damn gaps. That's the only thing that was getting on my nerves. So we just need these bad boys to come together. Get that 50 to cross up. Get that 9 and 20 to cross down. Then you'll get your pullback. So, but right now, look at all this space. So that's why it's tough. It's definitely tough to wait for the setups, man. Right now, you definitely ain't gonna get it right now, because especially with all this big ass spread out on those indicators doing this. It's hard to catch that. Definitely hard to catch that. But once you get that red to cross, I'm gonna break it down for example what I mean. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean. So, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, because I know they're like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm about to break it down. So, if you can make a pen. Red. All right, cool. So we can get this red one to cross at these highs. Boom. That's gonna allow your 9 EMA and your 20 EMA to actually cross over, because now that 50 is gonna be overhead resistance, where you start to slowly do this. Where you at? It's all the colors they got. Where's the orange at? Could have sworn had orange in this damn thing. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's what all the colors they had now. I guess so. Whatever. I'll just use closer to it. Orange. I guess I'll just use this. Whatever. Get them bad boys to cross over this way. Well, that blue's going in. Then after that, that's gonna be a ceiling over your head, and then there comes your reversal. So right now they spread out. 50 here, 20 here, 9 EMA there. You want them bad boys to come together when you get that nice little indicated crossover. When your 50 moves on up, because it's no longer a floor, now it's a ceiling, where your 9 EMA and your 20 EMA starts to cross down. So that's what you need to expect. So right now we don't have that right now. See that? They spread out. They super spread out right now. So right now, with that being spread out, it's just gonna keep going up right now until that 50 gets overextended at a certain price point, and then that 9 and that 20 gets overextended and they start to curl back down. So right now, all it is one floor, 2 floor, 3 floors, just going up, 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 up. That's all you got right now. So, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm just saying. I mean, it's about the easiest I can put it. I mean, as long as those indicators hold up, so will the market hold up. So, yeah, I know. I'm looking right at it. It's still on that trend line. And I'm still up. So I'm not tripping on that. So, I mean, I'm up in profits right now. So, I mean, I'm holding mines. I'm holding mines right now. Oh, shit. I closed my, whatchamacallit, didn't I? Crap. I didn't mean to close that. 30-minute time frame. 10:30, 10:30, 10:30, 10:30. 10:30. There we go. Go back. There we go. Especially a break out of that 515. 515 is a wrap. Yep, we're right here at 515, right here. So we're not too far from pushing to that 516 mark that I called out. So definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. Nvidia still testing around that 920. I mean, it's underneath that trend line. See, underneath, hit, fall. I mean, you got room to fall back down to the 519. I'm sorry, 915s down to the 910s. So you got room for Nvidia to fall. See what I mean by the indicator? See how they crossing over? See what I mean? How they come together? That 50 starts to move up, and then your 9 and your 20 starts to curl right underneath it and go down, which leads to a drop, something like that. But see, we need that on a 30-minute time frame. See, even on here, they spread out as well on Nvidia. So I'm trying to find a successful one that is not so damn spread out, but they all spread out. What about Apple? Apple's indicator. Okay, look, Apple indicator, for example. Boom, here we go. Perfect example. See what I mean? That's when you get your crossover. That's when you get your pullbacks. So here we go. Prime example. All right, see how your 50 ran on up to these highs that it couldn't break, and then your indicators couldn't break a certain key level either, and it started to come down, but then it came underneath the 50, which made a ceiling. Now you see it. Then now you get the crossover, because now you got a ceiling of 50, you got a ceiling of 20, and you got a ceiling of 9 and the VWAP. So that's what I mean. So your indicators are more closer together. Your 50 then crossed above, because now it's in the area it shouldn't be in, pretty much. And now your indicators, your main indicators that's normally on top, is starting to actually move down to the bottom, which is causing the market or the stocks to shift. So you notice that? See that? That's what I mean. So see that, I'm glad Apple had it. That's a perfect example on what I'm talking about. But right as of now, for right now, we don't have that on SPY nor Nvidia NVIDIA at this moment. So as you notice, they're spread out, but they're starting to slowly come together. So if you notice, we don't have such a big space in between these. Your 50, your 9, and your 20. See how we had all this big old space for that thing to move around, to bounce from the 9, bounce to the 20, bounce off the trend line, bounce off the 50. So if you get it together, it's only one area is going to go. So we need that 50 to still move up, get overextended, have that 9 and that 20 curl underneath it where it starts to reverse. So you just got to give it some time. Right now, I mean, we haven't gotten it yet. I mean, it started to slowly get closer. Slowly. So you just got to give it some time. Definitely give it some time. So, but that's what I meant by the indicator crossover. That's what I meant. So again, that's why I told you, it's more powerful on the 30-minute time frame than it is on the 3-minute. 3 minutes, we always see crossovers. It's just a 3 minute because it doesn't take long for those candles to form. But you have to understand, on a 30-minute time frame, it takes 30 minutes for these bad boys to form. So that's why the indicators on the 30-minute is way more powerful than the ones on the on the 3-minute. I apologize. Because see, look how it's not powerful. Because it looked like it wants to crack it, then it goes back up. Look like it wants to reverse, but it goes back up. Because it's not as powerful as that 30-minute time frame indicators. So 30-minute indicators still saying that we're going up. So regardless to what that 3-minute is doing, if you notice, which ain't nothing, because you'd have seen the zigzag between each indicators and it's still going up. So the 30-minute didn't have to do that. The 30-minute, all your indicators are still in the same position, just still going up by itself. Versus the 3-minute, where it just look like it's zigzagging all through the indicators, where you can just clearly see it on the 30-minute time frame and just still going up. So yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's not hard to read this, man. It's very, very simple, man. You just have to take your time and read this stuff. So when I seen all of this, I was like, nah, it's still going up. I mean, because like I said, even my indicator told me like, nah, not pulling back yet, still going up. Just got to give it some time. I mean, you just have to wait for these indicators start to slowly get themselves together, kind of like slowly merge. But right now, see, like I said, it was so spread out. 50 this way, 20 this way, 9 this way. Wait for them bad boys to come together. We're almost there. Wait for them damn gaps in between to just kind of really start tightening up. So again, as that spread out, the market just gonna keep pushing. I mean, it is. Just gonna be honest with you. Market just gonna keep pushing. All right. Indicators are still holding, I told you, as long as that indicator hold, we're gonna see 516. I guarantee we're gonna probably get a push to that 516, if not to that 517.50 mark. You should clip that and turn it into a lesson. That is true. That's true, Laura. That's true. Yeah, because if you notice, like I said, the 30 minutes is way more powerful because it didn't have to zigzag. It just pretty much stayed the same. Your 9 stayed on top, your 20 stayed in the middle, and your 50 stayed at the bottom. Again, if you look at it from a 3-minute time frame, again, the indicators are not as powerful because if you notice, it just zigzags all between each indicator. Here, you can clearly just see it on the 30-minute that those indicators just clearly stayed the same for like 3 days straight. After the Wednesdays, look at this. 9 MA stayed on top. 20 stayed in the middle. 50 stayed in the bottom. See that? Clear sign. Going up. No crossover just yet. See what I mean? That's why I was like, we're going up. I could just look at these indicators and the indicators itself are telling me we're going up. But again, if you go to Apple shows you the one that I was talking about. I was surprised it was Apple that showed me this out of all companies. I was like, Apple showed it? Let me see. So we go back to Apple. You can clearly see the indicator crossover. Because that's why I said, though that 30-minute indicator is way more powerful. Like I said, you clearly see that 50 went on up, got weak because it hit a point that it couldn't break, and then so did your indicators follow, your 9 and your 20, which put them right underneath, because now you got a ceiling of 50, now you got a ceiling of 20, and you got a ceiling of 9, and the VWAP, which is leading to a downtrend. That's what we need for SPY. That's what we need for NVIDIA, is this. That indicator crossover, that downtrend setup, where once you get to this level and crack, boom, you got way more room to fall. Easy. But so I'm still waiting. Is that called the golden crossover and death cross? I mean, you call it whatever you want to call it, to be honest, TT Life. Like, You got AK that calls his the Thanos crossover. I forgot what I had called mine because I was having fun with it. I mean, but you really can call it whatever you want. I mean, regardless of whatever you call it, it's still leading to the same direction. You know, you can have any name you want to have for it, but they all still lead to a downtrend. They all still lead to some downside. I mean, it don't matter what you call it. It just does the same damn thing. I mean, downtrend, downside, go down. I mean, you know, but yeah. Can you confirm that indicator they are, please? Huh? Wait, can you confirm what indicators they are? What you mean, Queen? You talking about like whether it's a 50 MA, 20 MA, that type of stuff? I mean, I've just been using the same indicators. I got a 9 EMA, 20 EMA, and a 50 SMA. So it's kind of like, okay, I mean, all I'm doing is kind of like using a 13 and a 50 and a 200 on a daily, but these are the ones I use on an intraday. So intraday, I just use a 9, 20, and a 50. That's it. That's all I use because they play like in sync with one another, and these indicators are very reliable, like very reliable. And that's why I use them. So that's why I wasn't jumping in. That's why I say I was just gonna hold off. So, but yeah.
Hazardous Mayhem says, exponential or simple perhaps is what she is wondering.
Yeah, well, like I appreciate you, boss. Yeah, like I was saying, 9 EMA, which means exponential, 20 EMA, which means exponential, and 50 SMA, which means simple moving average. So my two main exponentials is the 9 and the 20, because they kind of move a little bit more rapid. Now your 50 SMA doesn't do as much movement as your 9 EMA and 20 EMA. Your 50 kind of just chills. It just kind of chills, but it's very powerful. So it's the slower one out of the rest, but it's the most powerful one out of the rest. So, because if you notice, the minute that bad boy crosses above, look what happens. The rest of those indicators follow suit. So, and as you can see right here, look at the crossover. Look what happens when everything starts to reverse. When the 9 EMA isn't on top, nor is the 20 on top, what happens? Look at that. See right here, prime example. When that 50 gets on top of everything else, that becomes a heavy ceiling. That red line, heavy ceiling, heavy ceiling, heavy ceiling until you break above that boy, that bad boy. But other than that, that's why I like it. It's very reliable as far as when I can see a good support and a good resistance. When I know the market is either about to reverse on down or go up. You know, it's very easy to just pinpoint that. What we looking like now on SPY right now? Yeah, appreciate that, Hazards. Thank you for that, boss. Thank you. All right. So we're looking like right now still. Boom, 15, told you. 15. So, next area that I am calling out is 516 up to that 517.50 level. So we're still moving on up. Still moving on up. That's why I say you just gotta have patience, man. Let it play out right now. Let it play out. Let it do what it do. I mean, other than that, just go for calls. Just stay on the right side of momentum. You know, until bad step back in, and then you start to see a reversal. But other than that, if you can see a clear trend line in your face, and it's going up, then you need to play the uptrend. That's the smartest thing to do, instead of trying to go against it. You can clearly see that. Every time you're on this channel, tops, bottoms, tops. That's it. Them bottoms are still holding. So now we testing 515. So like I said, as long as that trend line holds, you good. So no matter the pullback. Can you explain how you draw the purple line? Oh, let me erase all of this, and I do apologize because I know it looks so cluttery. That's because of the damn lines on here. I wish I can use specific lines on specific time frames, and I hate the fact is they follow every single one of them. I hate it. That irks my nerves, man. I can't stand that. TOS needs to fix that. So, okay, how did I get the purple lines? All I did was it's my 30-minute time frame? Yeah, 30. Okay, all I did was take, right here, all I did was take Wednesday's movement. As you see, we find that support going into Monday. All I did was just find the support lines right here. Now, it's not going to be perfect, but I mean, you get the gist of it. Is boom, from Wednesday's movement, last Wednesday. I think I set that up right, or didn't I? Damn it, nah, because I took it off. I'm trying to remember if I did that correct. Hold up. How did I do this? Wait. Oh, yeah, I think we did dip through it. Let me see. And then all I did was duplicate the top, duplicate the bottoms, and just drag it to the tops. And I just had to find out where my tops is at. Something like that. I mean, you get the gist of it. So you want to see, I mean, even though you might get these little cracks, you want to see when majority of your bounces occurred. Bounce, so you know that's support. And then resistance, you know, it's something like that to that nature. But I think my other line sets up a little bit more accurate. Let me see. Oh, yeah, okay, I do see it. But, yeah, I see that now. But all I did was take Wednesday's support, and all I did was just drag it from Thursday's movement, Friday's movement until today. That's it. I mean, not Wednesday. I'm sorry. Thursdays. I don't know why I said Wednesday. I apologize. Thursdays bounce. Thursday, Friday, and Monday. And if you notice, it's just going on an uptrend. That's it. So all I did was just take those bad boys. Oh, shoot. Got to shrink that. I said, why the hell is it? All right, here we go. And I do apologize about all the lines. Like I said, it's just because I looked at the charts from different time frames, and again, it drags to every single dang time frame, and I hate that, man. Because I hate the fact that y'all got to see all these lines, and I don't mean to do that. It's like sometimes I can see a certain pattern on this time frame, I can see a certain pattern on this time frame, and then this time frame, and it just looks like I got lines all over the place, and that's so annoying. I hate that crap, man. Because I look at a 30, 180. 5 year, 6 months, 3 minute, you know, and that's all I do is try to figure out an edge. So right now we are pushing the 515, and as I told y'all, the next intended target is 516. So, oh, no problem, Queen. Yeah. So and that's all, and that's the best thing to do. Like, just take your time frame, and like sometimes you can see an overall pattern, even if you got it connected to the following week. You know, the previous week. And just see if it makes sense. You know, if like say for instance, okay, last week was coming down, and then this week it goes up, right? But so if you put all the days together, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you probably can see a U-shaped pattern, right? Or just like from last week to this week, what did it do? What did Monday do? All it did was continue an uptrend from Thursday into Friday, going on up. So as long as that plays, play this same pattern going into Tuesday until we no longer need that trend line. So that's it. So make that about as reliable as you possibly can. So yep. So as long as, like I said, as long as that trend line hold, play the trend line. That's it. Until you no longer need it. Play the trend line until you no longer need it. Because that means it's going to be reliable. So if that trend line holds, okay, you know what, you can go in for some possible supports. Okay, if I catch these bottoms, I can go in for the move up. All right. Let me check it out, boss. Let me see. Let me check you out. Yeah. Talking about that crossover? I like that. I like that setup. I like that. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it does. I like that. I definitely like that. Appreciate you, boss. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, because once those indicators come together, they make either a strong support or a strong resistance. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You hit the nail right on the head. Exactly. Because it can benefit you in both ways. It can benefit you on the downside. It can benefit you on the upside. You know, it can benefit you as a super bounce, and it can benefit you as super support. a super resistance. Yeah, buddy. That's why I'm riding it, bad boys. I'm just watching this do his thing. That's all I'm doing. I'm watching this do his thing. I'm like, go ahead. Keep going on up. Pay me. Shit. Pay me. I'm up like, damn, I'm almost up $100 just on the call side. So, I'm still watching puts too. So, you know, letting it do its fizzle. So we bear. Swinging isn't just for Scrooge, ready, boss? That's what we're doing. He say swinging isn't just for married couples. Out of all people, why, Scrooge? At this rate, my car will be in the money today, and I'm still on mine too. I'm still, especially we break out of that 514. We get that 15-20 break again. We got room to run up to this 516, up to this 517. I told y'all. So while that's going up, man, shit, pay me. So I'm good. Pay me. I'm just riding on up. Shit, let it do its thing. Go ahead. Don't give me my money. I'll be like Stu and Brian when Stu would beat the shit out of Brian. Where my money? Where my money? You got my money? Screws, man. Come on, man. On a Monday? It's too early for this, man. It's too early for this. But, man, shout out to you again, boss, for the link, though, man. I like that. I like that. Matter of fact, I'm going to bookmark that. Let me see if I don't think I deleted it yet. Yeah, I still got it. I'm going to save that in my, Yeah, so thank you so much, though, boss. Yep, there it is. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. My money? Where my money? Got my money. Beat the shit out of that dude. I was like, God dang, Stewie. I don't even think it was that much. Like, that much money he owed him. But, boy, this Stewie catch, bro. Yeah. Yeah, go clean yourself up. Yeah, go clean yourself up. Oh, man, Family Guy, bro. That's my show. Oh, man. That's a classic. Stewie don't know which way he want to go. One minute he a pimp, then he experiment other things. I'm like, dude, Stewie, make up your mind. I know you're a baby, but come on, man. It's like, how the hell are you a genius building all these things and you still don't know your sexuality? It's like, you don't know which way you want to go. How much I got left? Shit, I'm probably gonna wait. Should have doubled my profits. I still think we're gonna get that push. I still think we're gonna get that push up to the 16 mark. I still think we got that push 16 up to the 17. I'm just waiting on it. Where we at right now? 15 coming back down, pulling back. I still think we got room to run back up this way. So just waiting on it. I'm sitting on mine. So man, I'm just trying to get this. I'm gonna just keep, like I said, as I'm waiting on my puts, I'm gonna just be collecting money on the call side. So 200 here, 300 there. Let it keep going up. I don't care. Let it do what it do. All right, team. I'm almost gonna soon be hopping off. Y'all got I'm gonna soon probably be getting off about 2:30. Cause again, I gotta go pick up my baby girl today, man. Again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to your boy. And while I do have y'all, do your boy a favor, smash the like button, subscribe, follow, share, comment, help get the name out there, help the algorithms move, get it on up. I hope y'all enjoyed the break room. Oh, and before I do get off, like I said, for those, let me know if y'all haven't seen the break room yet, because I know a few people seen it this morning and a few people didn't. Let me know. Have y'all seen the break room, the upcoming break room that I have for us, the virtual lobby? Well, the little break room lobby. If y'all haven't seen it, let me know so I can show y'all before I do get off. If y'all seen it, cool. But if y'all haven't, if y'all want to see it, let me know. Reach out to me on YouTube, whatever platform. If you haven't seen it, I will probably show y'all real quick. So you haven't seen the new break room? Scrooge is what I'm asking. So you haven't seen it? I showed it this morning. I went to the lobby this morning. Everybody loved it. So yeah, you must have not been here this morning. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Never. Okay. Well, let me go. Okay. Before I even go to the lobby. Okay. Let me go home first. Okay. You know how right now I have the headquarters, right? Okay. Boom. All right. So you know how I have the normal headquarters, right? TT Life, I don't think TT Life seen it either. All right, so you know the normal headquarters that we have. So you used to that one, correct? Okay, now I created something else. So for lunch, when we need to take a break, I got a new lobby. So I have the break room headquarters. And like the break room we can chill at. So let me show you the new break room area. So I haven't released it yet, officially, but I'm gonna just show y'all how it looks. So let's go in it right about now. Let's roll. You see it? There it is. So this is gonna be the new lobby. So, for lunch where everybody can chill, relax and everything, take their mind off of trading for a little minute where we can just, Yeah. So this is gonna be the I got the okay. Oh, it got music. It got sound to it. Watch. Tell me I'm lying. Yeah, that bad boy got sound to it. Let me go to the. I gotta go to the arcade. Here we go. Tell me I'm lying.
One fight.
I know I got crazy.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 2, fight.
Excellent. So, yeah. Well, I just blanked out the music. Alright, cool. Yeah, man. So I hope you enjoyed the live, but yeah, this is gonna be the new game. This is gonna be the little break room area. Where, once we, once lunch hours roll around and we just need to take a break, chill out until the next second half come in. This is where we're gonna be at. So I hope y'all enjoyed, man. So that's the look. So let's head back to the lobby. So man, to the chart. So hope you enjoyed it, boss. Let's roll. Boom. Hope you enjoyed it, boss. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, cause like I said, I want to take people's minds off of trading. I was like, man, let me just do something fun. Let me create a different atmosphere where they can just chill. Matter of fact, I need to take this playlist. Well, I do got the playlist into my. Oh no, I don't want to press the button because it's gonna take me out. I was gonna say I want to set up for the headquarters. So I have some music to play when I roll out. How low is the music? What's that? 37.6. I'll do it for the headquarters. Whenever we Wait, do I got the playlist in the headquarters? Hold up, team. Let me go to the headquarters real quick. I'm trying to get my music fixed before we head in there. Yeah, so I want to make sure I got that set up. So I do got my music playlist in here too. Oh shit. Alright, I need to lower it down. Where's the music at? Where's it at? I need to lower it down. So I have that set for when I do roll out and I tell everybody peace. At least I have a little bit of music playing. I'm trying to control the volume real quick. Hold up. Alright, cool. I'm gonna just leave it like that. So once I do head back in the headquarters to leave, at least we'll have some music playing or something like that. So we'll do that. Yeah, I like using that little thing now, man. It's fun to use this stuff. I like it. I like it. Still holding my position. I'm still looking good. So I ain't complaining right now. I told y'all I'm telling y'all where we're going. 516, baby. 516 up to that 517 mark. I told you. Would your boy lie to you? Nope. I wouldn't lie to you. Let's see if we're going to get that break, man. Let me see. Where we at right now? 5:15:20. So we definitely need that push. See if we're going to get that break. Let's get that push up to that 5:15:50 level. A little bit of pullback. Knew that was coming. So let's see. Well, we got to go 5:15:50 then up to the 5:16. So right now we're at a high of 5:15:26. So we're hitting these highs right now. Alright, there we go, still pushing. Okay. Just want to see what's going on. Like I said, I'm going to just keep taking $100 each piece, each time. Like, I'm going to do 100. So, while I still got my puts in play, I'm going to still just scalp on calls. Be very smart about it. So I'm just waiting to see if we get that push. If we get that push, I can take that first 100. Just trying to get this little quick scalp. Just need that push because I'm right there. Like, how far am I on my way? About 40 cents away from the $100 mark. Come on, give me that push. See if we're gonna get that little squeeze. getting a little bit. Oh yeah, let me go back to see if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns. Yeah, so why I do have y'all guys, like anything y'all need, like I said, anything y'all need to bring up, anything like any y'all need help with anything, do feel free to reach out to me, man. I'm right here to help. Are y'all still still waiting on an opportunity? Or y'all, here we go, pulling back again. A bit of a pullback, nothing strange. Let me see. I was about to get out of this one too. Just take a quick scalp. I want to see if we can get that push. There we go, pushing. Let me see if we're gonna get it. So I can take that scalp. I'm gonna just keep taking $100 per while I'm still waiting on this one. So so I'm gonna just be smart about it. I'm gonna be very smart about my plays. Alright, wait, what the hell? God dog. I'm about to drop the biggest wealth lesson. Let me check you out, Deck. Let me read this a little bit. Let me scroll it out. Cause good Lord, I didn't think he was gonna say it. Let me see. All right, let me see. Lessons. Oh, real estate. Okay, I see you, boss. Hey, I'm gonna be tuned in. Let me know. I'm gonna be tuned in. All right, team. I got 15 more minutes, man. Again, if you have any questions, comments, concerns. And again, do your boy a favor, smash the like button, subscribe, help get the algorithms rocking and rolling. If you want to send your boy a raid, send me a raid. Whatever you want to do, I'm here. I'm taking all donations. I don't care what it is. But yeah, but thank y'all. Thank y'all so much, man. Like having fun with y'all, clowning with y'all, man. We have a good time. We're still trying to push, I'm trying to see if I can get this little scalp real quick. See if we're gonna get that break. That's what it's 5:15:20. See if we get that break of 5:15:20 up to this 5:15:40 mark. See if we're gonna get that breakout. Break above this key level. Just keep my eyes peeled. I wanna see this little push. Still getting weak though. Still getting weak. Getting a little bit of some stuffing. Ain't got that yet. Ain't got it yet. Let me see. Anything else I need to bring up? No, like I said, the only thing I'm gonna do is just add a little bit more to the break room. That's pretty much it, team. I mean, I'm not gonna be doing anything else. Just polishing up that break room so we'll be getting ready to set to go. So we'll have our little lunch, our break room for our lunch hour period. The little 30-minute period between the first quarter, first half, second half, and so forth. But right now, like I said, I'm just still sitting here just trying to watch this movement and see if we get that 15-20 break. See if we get that push up to 5:15:40. Because I'm still anticipating that we're going to hit that 5:16 mark. So I'm still anticipating that. As long as that trend line hold, I'm still anticipating that 5:16 touch. I'm just waiting on it. Because I know we're going to get that push. I know it's coming. As long as that bad boy keep rocking and rolling, so will I. And again, I'm gonna just keep making small little scalps here and there. I'm just waiting because, like I said, I'm trying to take at least 200 a scalp. So I'm waiting on this one to see if I get this little hit here. Just waiting on it. See if we get that push. So we get that push, I get my first little scalp. Gotta get that push. I need that push because I see you gapping up. I see you over there. See, we're gonna get that push. Let me see what we're gonna get. Are we gonna get that out? I'm pulling back right now. A little dirty somebody. That's just crazy, boy. SPY just, man, I don't know. That damn thing on Incredible Hulk right now. Like, it's been a minute since I seen SPY do this in a while. It's like that FOMC meeting just changed it all, man. Just gave it the spinach you need. That boy went on this Popeye run for a little minute. It's like, man. Anticipating that bad boy. So next week, don't forget we got CPI and PPI data. Real estate is too high. Wait, is that too high? It's going up or more on the long. Coldplay still in yours, boss? Wait, you doing a long or a short? Oh no, y'all think you said you were doing? You were doing calls first, right? Spy setting up for a bull flag. Oh, I'm waiting. Like I said, while I'm still holding my other contract, I'm just scalping. At least I'm getting money on one of the ends. I'm doing something, shit. I'm gonna get paid on one end while I'm waiting on the other end to set up. I'm gonna make money in both ways. Best believe. Just trying to see if we're gonna get that push. Oh, you talking about that bull flag right here? Is that what y'all about Coldplay? This setup? Look like you want to squeeze. I see it too. So we just got to get that push above that 515.20 for that run on up to 515.40. Boom, take that. I'm just waiting on it, trying to get this little scalp real quick. I'm up, but I'm just trying to get 100, like at least 100, 200. Just need that push. If I get that push, I can quick get my scalp, get out of it. I'm still in both calls expiring. I'm still in both too. I'm on the same page as you. I'm still in both. So I'm gonna just scalp. I mean, since I'm holding my puts out till Friday, I'm gonna just be scalping like crazy on calls. So I mean, still collecting money. So on one end, while I'm still holding the other end. So waiting on this. I'm waiting to try to get my scalp and we get this push. Me and Coldplay, man. Me and Coldplay be like, yeah. When we top out on the 3 hour, are you liking SPY 510? I mean, because you gotta think about the areas we still haven't came down to even test. Like, man, we still haven't came back down to 1250. We still haven't came back down to 510, and we still haven't came back down to the 508.50. Because remember, 508.50 would play a major role because it played a major role as far as support and it played a major role as far as resistance. And we way up in these areas, and we have not yet pulled back down to those areas of 508, 510, hell, not even 512. So I'm like, we just haven't tested those levels yet. So that's why I'm like, okay, let it go up. So while it's going up, I'm gonna just scalp the crap out of it. And then as soon as we do get to those areas of pullback, I'm just gonna ride it down. I'm already in. So ride it on down. I ain't gonna lie, I thought we was gonna get it today, but it ain't happened. Kept pushing. So it's like, you just can't win. You just cannot win with this bad boy. Oh, now you want to pull back. Yep, puts going up. So, I mean, one of them gotta give, man. I'm like, man, I'm just waiting on them. Like, man, one of them gotta give, man. Like, this don't make no damn sense. Like, one of you's gotta give, bro. Like, one of them gotta give. I knew either up or down. One guys to go. It's like, dude, this is ridiculous. So I'm playing both sides of the fence, just like for crap like this, because you never know. That's why I'm like, man, dude, we go down, cool. I'll just ride my whatchamacallit back on up. So, this is crazy. Don't know which way I want to go. Yep, there we go, back on up. It's only a matter of time, fellas. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a matter of time when those indicators start to get close and close together. It's gonna be a matter of time, you know. I'm telling you, because it's only gonna go up only so long before that bad boy starts to reverse. So let them indicators get together. And see, you see what I mean? And it's crazy how, well, especially your 50 is all the way back down to 512. Your 20 is lining up with 513.80. So like all the main areas that we were just talking about is like right here, 513.80, 512.50. You see where your other indicators are lining up at, where you got room to fall back down to? It just like, when we're gonna get it? Like, don't even know. This is crazy. Insane, man. Insane. Got 7 minutes, team. 7 minutes, 7 minutes for me to be bouncing. Like I said, team, if you have any questions, comments, concern, feel free to reach out to me. I'm here to help. Let the SPS options, the move, so they get closer and closer. I mean, look how spread out this crap, and how long these indicators haven't touched each other since. I mean, other than I don't even think the 9 and the 20 touched. Let me see. They came close, but they never even touched yet. Did these touch back here? They just spread out like all week. Nope, they ain't touch here either. When did we get this crossover? When was this? Friday? No, Thursday. So we got that crossover on Thursday here. But other than that, they ain't never touched ever since. Look at that. Been spread out from from Friday to today. Look at this. All spread out. Never came together not one time. Them bad boys just bloop. They like, Like, they don't want to touch each other like they got the cooties. Like, god dang. Like, man, I ain't never seen these indicators, like, separated this long. Look at this. That's the first time I really ever seen these indicators spread out this long for me since last week. Ooh, Coldplay. Heck, I told you. Coldplay. There it is. I told you. Would your boy ever lie to you, man? Come on, man. I'm in on both. I'm in on, while I'm holding my, whatchamacallit? I'm doing scalps on calls. So I'm playing both sides of the fence. Kind of have a little cheat sheet. You know, kind of just cheating right now. So I'm getting my cheat on. Don't you judge me, jerk-off. So that's going to be 100 right here. Let me see if I get 100 and, come on. Shoot. Did I get it? Damn it. Came back down too quick. Let me see. Let me set it up again. Give me my 100. Give me my 100. Boom! That's one. One scalp. That's one scalp I got. While I'm still holding my other one. One scalp. Boom! And like I said, while I'm holding my puts, I'm going to scalp excuse my language, I'm going to scalp the shit out of calls. Just boom, boom, scalp, while I'm still holding my puts. That's how you gotta do it. I'm gonna set up for my next scalp. Coldplay, come on, baby. You know how we do. We hold one position and we scalp another. Hold one and we scalping like Indians in this board. Just boop, scalp. Damn it, I should have held. I would have been up already 200. God dog it. I'd have been up 200 already. Let me see. I got one on this one. I'm gonna keep scalping. Like I said, while I'm holding my other plate, scalp. So I'm gonna set up. I'll set up for another one. I'll set up for another scalp. I'll do it again. I'm gonna keep scalping. I'm gonna scalp the crap out of it. I'm gonna scalp.
Hazardous Mayhem says, ever think about futures?
I gotta learn how to work. Learn how to trade with futures, boss. I mean, I'm willing to learn, you know. So I'm not gonna say I don't want to do it. I just gotta be willing to learn because I not so long ago started options. I ain't gonna lie, I love options. Damn, and it's still pushing too. I should have held it. Damn, bruh. Well, I took one. I took one off the table. I should have kept it. It'd have been a full $100 already. Why didn't I hold it? I told y'all where that bad boy wanted to go. I told you. I tried to tell you. Where it was going. Y'all thought I was bullshitting. I told you. 516. You go from 516, it's gonna go right back up to those highs. I told you. Y'all thought I was blowing smoke. Nope. I told you where it was going. That's why I jumped in on the scalp. I knew where that bad boy was going. That's why I say I'm going to scalp on one side and hold the other side. Because I'm going to bank on both of them. I'm going to bank on calls and puts at the same damn time. And I know exactly how to do it. Get on my level. But let me see. What I told you. How far we got left? Go up to that white line. Boom. We ain't almost there. I told you it's going to pull up like a magnet. I told you. We almost there. That old watch. I'll put it right here. I told y'all where it was going. I simply told y'all where it was going. Before it started squeezing, I say look up towards the 516. You break 516, you're going up to that 517 level.
Says,
I told you.
Hey, if it is not broke, don't fix it. However,
facts.
Another tool in the tool belt.
Facts, boss. See right here? Look at that white line. What did you hit before in the past? 517.50, 517.50, 517.50. Where you think it's trying to go? 516 to 517.50. It's trying to go right back up to that key area. So keep your eyes peeled. So it's yanking it up like a magnet. Damn, I should have held it. Man, God. What did I get out at? I mean, I got a scalp. I got a nice scalp too. Damn, I should have held it. God, I would have had more profits in the bag too. I'd have been up another one. Shoot. I took my first scalp though. Boom, scalp on the call. I'm good. I'll hold it. Ooh, and look, and we're getting a pullback. Man, we get a pullback. Man, we get that strong pullback, and then I'm on puts too still. Double the profit, man. Get out my face. Double the profit. Get out my face. So I got one scalp, so I'm up with 43 wins. So far so good. 43 wins. If I hit that, if I hit that put, that's gonna be 40. That dude, I'm gonna be up already 45 wins in 1 day on a Monday. That already be
Brad
what?
Van Almeren says, yo.
What's up, boss man? I see you, Brady. Shout out to Brady for coming through. Thanks so much, boss. Yeah, I'm about to soon be rolling on out, man.
How's your trading day going?
Man, I just made a quick scout. I'm playing both sides of the fence. I'm playing calls and puts. I just went on my on my call contract because I told them we could see an actual squeeze. I said once we get we stand above the 514.50 level, you'll get a squeeze up to that 515 up to 516, which I think we're still gonna touch 516. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. Keep my eyes peeled. I still think it has room to run. As long as that trend line hold, you got room to squeeze up to those areas. So I still think we're gonna see 516 to that 517.50 level. I'm not giving up on it until otherwise. So I still think we got room to run up to 516, back up to that 517.50 level. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. So everything's still looking good on my end. I'm just slowly scalping. Shout out to you, Queen. Hey, I told you where it was going. You gotta trust the system. Shout out to you, Queen, for doing it, man. I told you, you just gotta trust. You gotta trust the patterns. You gotta trust the system. Shout out to you for banking. I told you, as long as that bad boy hold, boom, you good. Told you that squeeze was coming.
Brad Van Almeren says, good deal.
Yeah. So right now, Brady, I'm up 43 wins on the trade. So on my W at the bottom of my list. Oh, you just got in too. Let me show y'all. For the ones who just coming in. Well, Brady, you just got in. You want to see the lunch? I created a lobby now. I created. You know how I got the headquarters when I first started? How I got the lobby with my pictures and stuff. I got a new lobby for lunch. So let me know if you want to see it, boss. I'll show it to you before I roll on out because I'm about to soon head out. Me and Coldplay are killing it. Coldplay, give me some doubt, man. We killing these trades right now. Let's go. Scalping on calls and puts at the same damn time. We killing it. We killing it. 2 trades. 2 trades. Yeah, Brady. Like I said, let me know, boss, if you want to see the new lobby, and I'll show it to you before I roll out because I gotta soon roll out because I gotta go pick up my daughter, my baby girl. But man, I've been having fun. I mean, I'm playing both sides of the fence. Me and Coldplay killing it. He killing on the calls. I'm killing on the calls. Killing on the puts. All right.
Let's see it.
All right, boss. Wish I could have hopped in. I wasn't scared to hop in. I told you I was going for it. I don't care. I'm scalping and yep, 2 trades. All right, let me hear it show my boy Brady. Okay. Ooh, and we put it back too. Man, that bad boy pullback. We'll be winning on the call input. Man, get out of here. All right, let me show him. Let me show him real quick. Okay. Cause I gotta do the presentation. Let me do this real quick. Okay, Brady. So I have it. Okay, you know how I got the normal headquarters, right? Make sure he here. Make sure he sees it. You know what? You see how I got the normal headquarters that y'all normally would see? Just want to make sure he here. So I can hear him show him before I roll out.
Brad Van Almeren says, I see it.
Okay, so now I created a new lobby for lunch where everybody can just clear their minds and, just gather themselves up together for the next portion of trading. This is the new lobby. I hope you like it, boss. Let's go in a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Boom. There it is. So, hope you like the new lobby. That's going to be for lunch, as you can see. So, I got a new little setup. I got the champagnes behind my head. I got my basketball court, my neon pool table, Mortal Kombat, and with the video actually moving on the arcade. You can see it moving. It's about to move in a few minutes. There you go. So you got the arcades, you got my televisions, my neon lights.
That's dope, fancy man.
I'm still working on it though, boss. I'm still adding a little bit more, man. And yeah, we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. But yeah, I just wanted to show you how it looked. But that's gonna be the new lobby. We're gonna soon be releasing soon. So that's gonna be our little lunch hour area to chill, relax, clown, whatever. Take our little minds off of trading for a minute. So yeah. So let me go ahead and head back. Let's go. All right, we back. So I'm just keeping it on watch, team. Everything's still looking good on my end. Man is going to treat his daughter to ice cream tonight with these wins. That's if my son don't ride me a freaking Robux, because I already know he gonna blow up my phone. I know where that's going. I know where that's going. He tried to call me yesterday. Inverse head and shoulder. Oh, inverse head. Oh, inverse ace pattern.
Okay, awesome. We'll catch ya later.
Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much for coming through, boss. Yeah, team, I'm about to soon be heading on out because your boy got to get ready to go get his baby girl, his princess. So let's go ahead and jump into. Oh, before I head on out, keep your eyes peeled. Make sure you got that trend line set. If you have a 1/8, well, I'm using a 30-minute chart. If you do, you are using a 30-minute chart. Look at start from last week's. Look at Thursday's play going into today, and you can clearly see. I can show you right here before I roll on out. So if you are spy traders, just to watch the pattern. And that's all me and Coldplay did. Me and Coldplay are still killing that bad boy. So from Thursday's play last week into Friday's, as long as that trend line holds, play this trend line, because we could still be using the same trend line going into tomorrow. Until the trend line cracks, stay using this trend line. So while you're using this trend line, understand where your price points can be. Understand what upcoming resistance can be, and so forth. So all I'm doing is just playing my pattern and trading off of that. Boom, that's it. So man, I'm gonna keep scalping on call side while I'm still holding my puts. So I'm scalping. Money's still going up. I'm good. So I'm waiting, and man, I'm just ready to murder this. So if we go up some more, you already know what I'm doing, adding. So I'm gonna wait. So that added more under my belt. So I want to see where this bad boy go. See where we go from here. But yeah, team, somebody be heading on out. So let's go ahead and head to the headquarters so I can give y'all shout outs. And I'm gonna be peacing everybody on out. So let's head back into the headquarters in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, team, we back. Oh yeah, I gotta take this off. I'm tripping. I've been on here like how many times I still didn't take that off. Anyway, but yeah, man, shout out to everybody, man. I definitely had a good time, man, and we're gonna be setting ourselves up tomorrow for Take Profits Tuesday. You know how we roll. Tomorrow, I think we're just gonna have some more. Let me double check my economic calendars. I don't think we're gonna have anything major tomorrow either. I think everything will start really kicking off Wednesday. Let me double check this real quick. I see a lot of weak bills settlements. That's all I see. Anything major? No. See another speaker coming through. 3-year note auction, and I see the consumer credit. That's going to be at 3 o'clock. So nothing major for Tuesday again. Nothing major. So yeah, definitely gonna be gearing up for tomorrow. See where we go from there. How much higher can SPY go before we actually start to get that pullback? Like I said, do keep these price points in mind. 517.50 up to that 518 mark. Definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So, and also keep your eyes peeled on that uptrend. As long as that uptrend holds, play the uptrend until we crack that uptrend and start to reverse back on down. As we reverse back on down, what do we need to take out? 514, 513.80, 1250, till we start getting back down to those lower ranges of 511, 510s, and 508s. So, till then, play the uptrend, and that's it. So before I head on out, let me go ahead and give a shout out to everybody who came into the building. Let me give a shout out to Brady. Thank you so much for coming in. Hazardous, thank you so much for coming in, boss. Hella High, who else I had in the building? D Willie, thank you so much for coming through. And again, sorry this morning for the chat situation, for the little pop-up boxes, of which I finally fixed it. But we good to go now. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to my lovely team, my Tradecaster family. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me scroll up a little bit because I want to give a shout out to everybody. Make sure I don't miss a beat. Let me scroll all the way back up for this morning. I got up all the way back up to my alerts. I think it's as far as I can go. What we at today? Oh, damn. I went too far. But today is the 6th, right? Yeah, I think I went too far up. My fault. 6, here we go. All right, let me go ahead and give a shout out. Let me give a shout out to Deckmore Trades. Let me give a shout out to Gert, Nuno, Marty, Coldplay, Lowbar, Thunder, Charlie, shout out to you, boss. Kato J, I think I said Nuno already. Loliando, shout out to you. Who else I got in the building? Let me see. Who else I got? Engineer, shout out to you, Queen, and shout out to you too for making that profit that you just made. Again, don't get greedy. Remember that. Always put grateful over greed. Don't, set yourself up in a right position for the next one. You got this though. You got this. Alex Vaughn, Gert. I think I said Gert already. Jerhoff, shout out to you, boss. Who else I got in the building? Who else? I know I got some more. Go to Paquitos, my man, and 100 grand. Let's see who else we got. I think that is it. I think I called out there. Oh, Charlie Queen, of course, First Lady. Shout out to you, Queen. Thank you so much for coming through. Man Bear, shout out to you for coming through too, boss. Thunder, I think I said you already, if I'm not mistaken. Who else? The Brown, shout out to you. AK-47 is always a pleasure. Make sure I'm just catching everybody. I'm catching everybody in the mix. Make sure I got everybody. I think. Scrooge, shout out to you too, boss. Shout out to you. TT Life, shout out to you. Lariah, shout out to you. Thank y'all so much for coming through. Who else I got? I think that may be it. Every time I say that, I find somebody else. So let me shut up. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, team, let me go ahead and gear up and get myself ready, man. Gotta go pick up the baby girl from school, man. I definitely had a blast today. Again, do your boy a favor. Like, share, comment, follow, subscribe. Help get the algorithms up and rolling, bosses, so we can, do what we gotta do. You know how we do, man. We gotta, try to grow this community. The better, the more we grow, the more we can do, right? So we're gonna keep knocking it out. So again, shout out to everybody who made profit today. Shout out to those who did make profit today and sat on their hands and just been patient. Nothing is wrong with that. So we're gonna definitely get it rocking and rolling again for tomorrow. Take Profits Tuesdays, where I will be back in again at 9:45 Eastern, 8:15 Central. So we'll be back tomorrow. So you already know what I'm about to say before I roll on out. Maximize your rewards. Minimize your risk. Did I say that right? Yeah, minimize your risk. Put great forward greed and you will succeed every single time. Till then, team, I hope everybody have a blessed and wonderful night. And we will be getting it rocking and rolling Tuesdays. Take Profits Tuesdays. Let's see some green at the end of this, throughout the rest of the week. Let's go. Peace.